Anyway, it's time for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We are feeding the kids. Because I forgot to feed the kids. So time to feed the kids. Gotta make sure they eat. I was lamenting yesterday night, before we got Dorothea, that we only had 2 supports left to watch. How could they do this to me? I can't believe I was running out of characters to have supports with. And then they gave us Dorothea, and now we have 1 more support to work on. That's going to be Hilda and Dorothea.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Kids are skin and bones, I know. You eat, get a second, get a third portion. Let's go.
You should try making a meal for everyone, Lawrence. Think of your popularity.
I think this is different. I think it's different dialogue.
Such meager bids for fame hold no allure. I only cook when I truly wish to reward those beneath me.
I guess you're never cooking for me then. Because I will continue to outrank you and be better than you in every regard and aspect. Also, why was Marianne just talking to a random soldier there? That was weird. It was odd that she wasn't talking to one of our units. Like, we have so many people. She could have been talking to Raphael or Leonie, but they're like, just throw in a guy in some armor or something.
So.
Your Final Fantasy 14 brain rot is real. You heard triple buns and you're like, this game has Viera?
That hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Oh no, Snake. I am feeling...
I love
Honestly,
this.
in the last 2 hours, it might just be because, like, I had a mental weight lifted from me, and I also accomplished a physical task that I had been putting off for 2 days. When the door broke, I was like, not when I'm sick. Not when I'm sick. I can't. And my mom can't do it. She doesn't know how to... I installed this dang pneumatic door closer, so I was like, just let me do it. I think fixing that and dealing with that call earlier today, it was like, my chakras are unlocked, like my mental barriers have been crossed.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is
Hello,
the
Jose
true
Javier.
enemy.
Good. How you doing? I hope that you're well. It also could be the medicine I've been taking and the nasal steroids, which have reduced the swelling in my nasal cavities. But also, maybe it's just a psychic benefit. Who knows? Who knows?
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I do have a tiny bit of a sore throat, but everything else is fine.
This is delicious.
This surprise pleases me.
Oh, good. Gatekeeper's in the back there. That's cute.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
All right. Now I got to use up the rest of my ding-dang training points. Or whatever these
Should I make
are.
yourself
Social
useful?
points. Chore points. And, oh, we'll get Lynn and Bernie to work. I wish I was becoming Kumatora from Mother 3.
Counting on you both.
She is, like, so kick-ass and amazing. I love her. Princess Kumatora, of course.
We all must do our fair share. Care to
But
make
how
yourself
would that
useful?
relate to what's going on, aside from the fact that I love it? Good old Ash and Yuri. Breathing better definitely helps. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I've got
getting
nothing
some
to worry
crispy
about with the two of
oxygen.
you on the job.
Good stuff. Getting high off of this amazing
You're
oxygen.
way too serious, you know that? But I guess that's what people like about you.
Hey, right back at you. You do love to complain, but you always do a great job with your work anyway.
It's so shady. You love to complain. Like, Ash is the kind of person who could say something so backhanded to you
Not
to your
half
face
bad. See, a little teamwork goes a long way.
and get away with it because he's so cute and sweet. Like, if he laughs after it, you're like, oh. Is that an insult or... Honestly, maybe I'm a little weird, but I kind of love to breathe. I know. I'm a little ashamed to admit it, but you know. I think Kumatora is probably the best mother character. I love them all so much. I have a special affinity for Duster with all he went through and, like, being a character with, like, a noticeable disability. Like, the fact that he's a character with a noticeable, like, limp. I think that's so... he's just so interesting to me. And when you go to Tiny Tiny Island, his confrontation on Tiny Tiny Island, I thought was so fascinating and so interesting, and it speaks a lot to his psyche. I could talk forever about Tiny Tiny Island. Don't let me. It's a trap.
Yeah.
But
nice
anyway,
job,
Mother
or
3 is
whatever.
great.
We all must do our fair share.
Not that I've ever played it, Nintendo, because you haven't ported it to the United States yet. But in my mind's eye, it's a great game. Anyway.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We shall, Oh, wait, I forgot I streamed it. I definitely have a collection of it, but whatever. That's all in the... Ooh, under the protection of the gold deer! Ooh! Yeah. Yeah. No! I was so excited for this. Because it's Lysithea, and I love my little girl. But it says, the former Count Gloucester. Ugh! Why? Why is there this campaign to make him a good dad? Anyway, he pays Lysithea a visit, only to be interrupted when news reaches him of the bandit attack in Ardelia territory. Get out of here. Ew. Let's go do Lysithea's paralogue. Nintendo and Sons litigate. Listen, I'm doing enough legal matters right now. I'll take them on too.
Gloucester, Lysithea von Ardelia.
Yeah, exactly. I was on vacation in Japan at the time. I had an AI translator Twitch plugin. Exactly. That's how I streamed it. Indeed.
Ah, yes. Please come in.
Hey, but if they release Mother 3 legit in English on the Switch or something, I'll play it again for you all. And talk about Tiny Tiny Island. How much I love it. The problem is I do know that game back and forth, so I don't know if people are here usually to experience me experiencing a game for the second or third or fifth, or I really don't know how many times I've played that game already. I think folks are mostly here for me going, oh, wow, amazing, wow, you know, but whatever. Count Gloucester, ugh.
Thank you. Count Gloucester, I have come here in my father's stead and must return to the front line soon. But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ardelia.
As if that was your fault or any fault at all.
No, but my domain was left largely unharmed.
The fault lies with nobody.
In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ardelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
Wow, it sounds like that's not very noble of you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides,
I apologize
House
for him.
Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Murden.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component.
Admittedly, the new game team was free from the one guy at the Three Houses office who wrote, "My cruel father represses me mentally, please save me" fanfics, so they have a freer hand with dads. Oh, 477 of those? Do you think there's somebody at Intelligent Systems who is like, maybe if I write enough of these bad dad stereotypes, somebody will ask me about my dad? Do you think that was the case? I just thought they were giving us a glimpse into reality that was like, boy howdy, can dads be bad? Dads need to try better. I think, I hope to God it wasn't biographic, but maybe it was. What you wouldn't give for them to finish this claymation remix of the Mother series. If they had, I think maybe there was some for the N64 planned. I'm not sure if it was GameCube. Your answer is just a big picture of Sigmund Freud with laser eyes. Everyone, of course, is writing about, I guess, their Oedipal complex, yeah.
It is true that I could not abandon
Even
the
this
Great
show,
Bridge,
I'm sure, will boil down to
yet
that.
Your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother in arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I think it would have been so funny if her dad died and it was his fault, because I'd be like, Seems like you can't escape your dad-killing curse, can you, Count Gloucester, the slayer of Raphael Kirsten's parents?
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
They did have an N64 version of Mother 2. Oh, but the claymation thing you were thinking about was the concept for GameCube. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen that also, that claymation concept. I think they were thinking of doing Mother 3 in claymation, possibly, but then they went with Pixel Stone. I believe there's a Mother 2 fan project in the works right now. I mean, I'm following like 800 Mother... I'm a sicko. I'm following like 800 Mother 2 fan projects. Because I'm that kind of person who's just like, oh, it looks like Earthbound. I like it. But they are doing one that is 3D modeled to look like the claymation stuff. So it's pretty cool. I know we're truly robbed of the claymation version of Mother. Could have been dope. We need more claymation. Imagine. Dude, the world would have changed so much if Mother 2 was in claymation. Would we even have Undertale in its form? Undertale would have been claymation as well. Like, so many weird JRPG influences that Earthbound has spawned would be like, and now these are claymation. Everything would just be claymation now, the indie scene. Anyway, whatever. There is an interesting claymation game, however. And it is a JRPG-like. It's an RPG, I guess you should say, because it's not Japanese. But the combat style looks a little bit like Earthbound. But everything you fight is claymation. I think it's one of those one-word game titles. Let me see if I can find it, because now I care. Oh yeah, today I redeemed a rebate for my dog's flea and tick medicine. Another fun thing to do. Okay, so claymation RPG. Hylix! Wow, it came up right away. Hylix looks really dope. Has anybody ever played Hylix before? It came out in 2015. Oh, God. I feel so old. I thought that game was new. I think they might be making a sequel. But it's developed by Mason Lindroth. It's so rad. It's surreal. It's like literally surreal. Let me flip my camera. Or my Shmatsu Mahatsu here. Can I just look at the image, please? Am I looking at it now? Why am I gonna show you on my phone? Whose grandma am I? Sorry, I'm still sick. Harold Halibut! I know, I'm waiting for info on that, so let's see. Hylix. I can just link a picture here. This will be fine, I guess. So it's like claymation, and then it's got this like overexposed look on the lighting, and there's some like dithering to it as well. So it looks a little pixelated, but everything is claymation inspired. My brother was also watching this YouTube series that looked like a video game, and now I gotta message him about that. Because I don't know if anybody cares about this, but I do. Hey, Jim. What was the name of that one YouTube series that was really surreal? Not Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Starring a moon character, a person who was split into, and I think it was partly claymation? Okay, we'll see if I really get that. Anyway, Hylix is cool. I've never played it before, though. I've never even watched a playthrough, but I saw it and was like, this looks rad. Salad Fingers? Absolutely not. It was recent. It was in the last, like, 3 years. Salad Fingers is super old school, though. This is, like... This is so obscure, I'm pretty sure 0 people in here will have ever heard of this. I promise you. No one in here is gonna be like, oh, that! You wait, my brother will come up with it, I'm sure. Alright, video games.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
It was really rad though, and if you like surreal art, I think you'll enjoy watching it. It's like... It's a lot of emptiness. And I know liminality, which is like spaces between spaces, is a big concept now. It kind of harnesses that weird feel of like a liminal space in a game. But it's not a game. But it presents itself like a game. It's really weird. Ina! Yes! Now I will find for you Ina. Okay. It's like weird 90s 3D art. Claymation. Pixel art style. Okay, I'm gonna just link you one of the Ina videos, and hopefully it's not gonna be super bad. Okay. So Ina's really weird. I like weird, crusty 3D art. I like weird claymation stuff. Ina kind of harvests all that together. I believe the moon character is claymation. Is it not? Is it just 3D modeling? I think there was some claymation to this. Let me ask him. Okay, I'm sorry. This is my gooey booger brain thoughts, but I thought Ina was totally rad too. I think Hylix and Ina have that same, like, just on the edge of being too weird. Like, it's a little too weird. But if you're into weird, you're like, okay, this is cool. I can push past all the weird, you know? Hello, Corey. I don't even know. With my rate of talking about weird fringe art and YouTube and claymation stuff, like, I may not finish this damn paralog in 6 hours. We'll see. But hi, how are you, Corey? I hope you're well. We are just getting started, I know. We have this paralog with Lysithea and Lorenzo's dad, just like...
And what do you owe him exactly?
Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, I believe, has some claymation in it, though. That is another weird YouTube series that I think is more in, like, the zeitgeist. I believe they now have, like, a Netflix show, possibly, I'm not sure. But they have, like, a continuation. But that involves puppetry, horror, the surreal, a lot of the abject, and children's show stuff. It's cool. Yeah, Ina is like... Yeah, that's what... So the Backrooms SCP game is, like, hitting on liminality, right? It's a strange space that doesn't... It falls out of any category of space, so it gives you that feeling of, like, transitoriness, placelessness. It's that weird, like, where am I and how do I get to where I need to be creeping anxiety feeling. And it has, like, the interesting animation to it, right? And my brother said, if I'm thinking of the weird 3D dog that's in Ina, I'd say that's more of a GIF-mation, where they're stealing the aesthetic of early 90s 3D GIFs. GIF-mation. Okay, thank you. I'm talking about weird animation, claymation with my chat. I appreciate you. Shout out to Jim, a repository of important information. Did I figure out the name of the game I was texting about earlier? The claymation one? Hylix! Oh, Alex, did you think I was saying hi to you? And you're like, how did she know I'm here? You know? Oh, I just jump scared you. You like this texting my brother in the other room segment of the show? Literally, he's behind that wall is my brother. He could come crashing through that wall like the Kool-Aid Man. That would be so funny one day. It's just like cut a hole in my wall. It'd be bad for the house and also my psyche. Cut a hole in the wall and just put that painting up, and then like Jimmy takes the painting off and he's like, hi everybody. Yeah. Okay, so your sibling sent you a song on YouTube. You recognize the photo using the song because it was from a game. Oh, interesting. And you're like, huh, this character's heads look familiar. Oh my god, what? Interesting. So did they use like screenshots from Hylix? So that's how you found out independently that the game I was talking about was called Hylix. Yeah. Okay, let me see this. Whoa! That's the OST from the second game, Hylix 2. Fancy Meat Computer is a great name for humans and also a track. Great, I knew they did a sequel. That's why I was like, I was like, I know Hylix made a sequel. I wasn't sure when. Interesting. I don't know if I want to hear something gross, to be honest. Game by Pharaoh. I don't know. Hello, Aeon fan. Good to see you. I hope you're well today. Yeah, that's so wild, Alex. Who would have thought? Cool, though. Man, now I want to watch a playthrough of Hylix and Hylix 2. You're looking hard, but when you saw the connection, you had to chime in. How about that? So cool. It's a little funny as well. Does it have to do with infections or pus? Because I don't want to hear about it if that's the case. And also, I have to blow my nose. Okay. Okay, nothing like that? Great. I'll hear it. That's totally fine. But be prepared, Chad. It might be a little gross. Space Ghost is really interesting, too, that, like, Space Ghost kind of chops up old cartoon animation and redubs over it and stuff like that, and has, like, live-action segments and stuff. Space Ghost is really cool. I wonder if Space Ghost inspired, like, a lot of people who got into, like, weird, non-sequitur art later. You know, I'm getting better by the minute, Aeon fan. I can feel my sinuses shrinking in my head. Like, seriously, today it felt like they were this big. Like, huge, chunky, nasty sinuses. They were just, like, putting so much pressure on my nose, and, like, I'm breathing now. It's amazing. Lesh, I hope that you are well. I hope that you're comfy and cozy.
Send them through.
At once, sir.
Time to... If I have any boogies hanging out my face, because I've been
Sorry
blowing
to
my
barge
nose
in like
nonstop,
this.
let me know.
What do you want?
Oh, I thought I joined the Purple Consortium.
Oh, hey, Lysithia. Didn't know you were here.
Oh
but
my
it
god.
actually saves me some time.
It was so bad yesterday, Smee. I was, like, every 2 seconds. That's why I knew I had to stop the show, because it was like, I'm not following the plot of the game anymore. I'm barely able to keep up with chat. It was just gross. I feel like one of the only people who remembers Space Ghost as a space Batman kind of cartoon rather than the talk show host. Yeah, I don't actually remember the cartoon itself. All I remember is Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That's all I remember. Okay, here comes the gross stuff. Your cousin is staying over with you, and you buy these books called Uncle John's Bathroom Readers that are big, thick books that have interesting stories and facts. Today you got your cousin walking around outside the bathroom with it and eating a sandwich. He was holding a poopy book. But I remember those bathroom readers when you're on the toilet for a very long time. Before we had phones, you didn't look at your phone, you read a toilet book. My mom would put books on the back of the toilet seat for those times. You know? I think hers were more like books of inspirations or like funny books or whatever, but yeah. Yesterday you learned your sense of humor is so simple. Unmuted blowing of the nose made you giggle? Really? Hey, I'm glad. I'm providing good content then, at least. I know now we all carry on poopy phones. It's a good idea to sterilize your phone if you're going to take it to the bathroom. Your family had a basket full of comic books. Yes, we also had comic books as well. I think it was Garfield comics. Hobbs or Foxtrot in the bathroom. Isn't that wild? I'm so glad I'm entertaining at least one person. If one person is smiling by the end of this day, Corey, and it's because I'm blowing my nose, that's great.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south
Yeah, he
of
told me
here
to come
has
kill
been
you,
overrun by bandits,
Cat Gloucester.
down in Ordelia territory.
Everybody phone poops. How many of you wash your phones? I don't wash my phone, but I do on the casing. I do the sanitizing wipe on it, and I make sure that it is wet with the sanitizer, and I just let it sit for a bit. But I'm certainly not gonna wash. You wash your hands, which by association wash your phone. Do you wash your? You're like, all right, time to scrub this baby up to get it real soapy. And you just replace your phone every week.
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the
I
hands of
wonder
the
who could be
Federation.
here.
Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah.
Working at the shelter, you gotta wipe your phone down, but you're a freak regardless.
Since the town isn't too far
Put
away,
shit in the dishwasher.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
offered
and
to
the
come
silverware,
here and see if
silverware
you could
rack.
spare any
Absolutely.
troops.
Don't do this. By the way, if you're listening to this at home and like you don't understand this is a joke, I just want you to know this is a joke. Don't do that. Just want to make sure. Some people might be like, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea," and Tina's a sensible person, and she would never tell me a lie. Just want you to know sometimes I say lies as jokes that are funny, but sometimes they're not funny, so it may just seem like a hack. So anyway, your phone exploded. Damn it!
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
I heard there was some kind of thing going around for like Pokemon Go where people were being told like, "Oh yeah, if you microwave your phone, you can get this new Pokemon for Pokemon Go." I feel really bad for the poor kids that fell for that, you know?
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Is it okay to cook a lasagna in the dishwasher? Did you get that from TikTok? I feel like that's a TikTok thing. Was it Rotom? It might have been a Rotom, yeah. Because it's an electric ghost thing. That you change its type by putting it in different machines, right? Like you take it to a washer and dryer and then you put in there and it's like a water electric type or something. Almost, am I a Samsung? I think it's a Samsung. Yeah, I never got on the iPhone stuff because it's a whole lifestyle thing with the Macs and the iPhones and stuff like that, and I don't want to have one thing that isn't in line with all the other things, you know? You can wash your phone if you remove the battery, let it dry long enough before putting the battery back. I don't know about all that. I don't give off Apple vibes. I feel like that says something about me. I'm very passé. Did you all see that lady making cotton candy? Speaking of TikTok people are just out here doing stuff. Damn, somebody's out there making cotton candy. Wild.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle.
It's a great quality. Okay. I mean, no shade to anybody who uses Samsung or Apple. It's just like, it's a phone, you know? It's just that I'd have to have everything else synced up to that, and it's like new apps, and I'm too old for that shit. If I was like 16 getting a phone, I would maybe consider it.
Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
Ow! She makes cotton candy to her dryer and it collects a lint trap? That sounds so fake. That sounds like some of those 5-minute YouTube hacks. That they're like, yeah, just put a bunch of sugar in your dryer and it makes a cotton candy. Like, lady, don't do that shit on TikTok. A kid is gonna do that and ruin mama's dryer. $800 dryer. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Frank, it's so good to see you. I was literally just about to blow my nose, but it can wait. I'm a little sick today. Hello, Upright Lion. Hello, Frank. Good to see you. MG9210. Hello, Yamamisaki. DPJ, welcome on in. I'm Tina. I am sick. I have a sinus infection today, so I'm in my robe, and I'm occasionally muting my mic to blow my nose, but we will push through. I hope you're having a lovely time today, Frank. What were you up to? We were talking about weird claymation games. Then we talked about some like fringe weird YouTube content. And then we were talking about TikTok videos. I'm not on TikTok. I should be. But apparently some woman is making cotton candy in her dryer, and I that sounds so fake to me. I don't know about that. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I hear that's so fun. I'm waiting for that one to come out of I think is it in early access right now? I think it's like pay right now. I think I might try it when it's free. All those like messy, when people make like nachos or spaghetti and they pour it right on their, they eat it out of a toilet or they're pouring it on their counter. I think that's fetish content. Cause it's like, what? It's a little. So it's in early access now, but hopefully it'll be free soon. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. It looks so much fun though. And of course now they're doing all the holiday events. Like they did the Halloween kind of stuff before, right? So cute. What are you doing in that? And also if you gotta go, if you gotta eat, if you gotta do anything, let me know. That's totally cool too. But I should do a shout out. One of these fancy Shout out commands. Rank the Pegasus. And there's J-Rock the God. I hope you're well today, J-Rock. I saw somebody that was talking about pouring sprinkles on a cake and was hand fetish stuff because she spent 3 minutes talking about it, but then didn't do it, but gestured a lot. Wow. Gestured? Was she like doing some lewd gestures? Or was she just like, you know, Mamma Mia? I guess I shouldn't ask. You know, I shouldn't ask questions I don't want to know. Maybe I shouldn't know. But I feel like TikTok is like one of the places to go now. And I'm so worried about losing time on it because I already look at my phone too much, you know. You wouldn't try to make cotton candy in your dryer. Even if it did work, but you doubt it. The dryer would be unsuitable to dry clothes, right? You would smell very sugary fresh, though. And let me do a shout out as well for J-Rock. J-Rock. There we go. What? Alright, I can't shout you out for another minute. Give me a sec, because the other one's active. But it's really cold outside. Yeah, it's finally getting cold, finally. It was like 70 degrees here. I know I'm a little bit further south than you, but it was like 70 degrees after Halloween. So strange. So it's finally like 50s now. So I'm wearing a robe. I'm wearing a robe and a long sleeve shirt. And enjoying the weather. Withering away. Ooh, I hope you're careful, because you know when it's cold outside but it's like super toasty inside? Sometimes I get that like turning of the seasons cold, you know. You don't want or like shoutouts? Got it. Backspacing. I'll just tell you all that we go over to J-Rocks all the time. He does good stuff. We've seen him play Risk of Rain. And many other games. With feet. You already know J-Rock, so I hope that most of you follow. I am feeling a little better today, I have to say. I've been getting better. I repaired my pneumatic door closer. Like a real, you know, power tool gay out here. So I feel very good about myself. But I was using power tools, but still. Fixed it, so I'm like, mighty. I feel like the yes we can lady. Rosie the Riveter. It's just Rosie the girl with the screwdriver. And this makes me look so classy. I don't have a glass of wine, but I could be like, the tannins in this plastic water bottle are delicious. I'm getting notes of microplastic. Tasty. This is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, by the way, in case folks are new here. If you're coming from Frank's place, thank you so much. I talk a lot. It's probably why I've taken 500 hours to beat this game. We're on the final playthrough. I have done the Blue Lions route. I've done the Black Eagles route. We're doing the Golden Deer route. This time around, we're following King Claude. And he is spoilers, jeez, he's a king now. And we're trying to bring peace to the land, but there's some evil factions that are keeping this war going between the Empire and the Kingdom. It's a mess. And I think we're gonna go deal with the, like, secret evil underground organization right now. You just got your groceries in. Oh, yes, Stella is good. Stella's doing good today. My dog, my Beagle Jack Russell Terrier, she's doing well. She had a trip to the vets and was a very good girl as they expressed her glands. And if you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. It's fine. I had to be there and look my dog in the eyes during that process and be like, I'm so sorry we're doing this to you, but I don't want to do this myself. So deal with it. And she was so cute. They put this little cloth thingy on her because she's very bitey. They put the cloth thingy on her and she didn't like it, so she went like this the whole time. Just like, ugh, I hate this. And then it was done. So, yeah. The true enemy is war itself. We're hoping to end this war by continuing the war to end the war.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Is Claude cruel? Is Claude? I guess. Oh, we're okay. Yeah. So times are tough. Claude can't spare a lot of soldiers right now, so I guess he's just sending me. And it's okay, because I've got a demon inside me.
Hey,
this is
it's
fine.
the truth. This is just bad timing.
We're trying to solve...
All the big names are scattered off in one place or another.
We're solving a, like, little flare-up of conflict in one person's, like, hometown, basically. That's what we're doing right now. Giving your cat's pills is a hassle, and the vet did it without breaking eye contact with you. All you could think in your mind was, I hate you. He was just like, that's such a power play. I had such a hard time giving my dog pills too. I would wrap them in ham, I'd wrap them in turkey, I'd wrap them in cream cheese, I'd wrap them in peanut butter. And every time, Stella would be like, there's a pill in here, I don't like this. And when I was trying to give her pancreatitis pills in cream cheese, at one point she started getting smart, and the second I brought out the cream cheese, she would start growling. She tried to bite me. I was like, oh my god, I'm trying to save your pancreas. And then the next day, I was trying to figure out how to break the pill in half, because like, maybe I could crush it. Maybe I could put it in her food or something. And as I'm holding the pill up like this, trying with my little baby fingers to like break it in half, she jumped up on my chest. She was like this. And she was like, what's that? What's that? What's that? And then I was like, oh, I'm about to say the word. If you have a dog, I'm about to say the word, and they're gonna beg you for things, so maybe mute. But I was like, treat? Treat? And then she sat down really nice, and she ate the pill right out of my hand. And I was like, it wasn't the pill, it was the fact that I was hiding it from you that you didn't like? You didn't like the deception? I can't believe this. She's a smart dog, though. I guess she was like, don't be fake with me. Don't be fake. Just give me the pill. Anyway, if you have a dog owner, you can unmute now. Sorry about that. I try not to squeak dog toys on the stream, too, because I know some of you have dogs and you're listening on stereo. And so I did that today with her flea and tick medicine. I was just like, oh, what's this? I made it precious. I was like, maybe. And then she sat really nicely, and she ate it right away. He saw someone use this way to trick his dog, so he pretends to eat it. And the dog can't have it, so the dog really wants it. Yeah, making it precious. Making it really precious, I guess, is the way to get dogs interested. Ah, yeah, same concept as like raisins hidden in the chocolate chip cookies, and you're like, oh, I didn't expect that, you know. Relationship built in trust. Yeah, I should stop lying to my dog.
I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main folks, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait.
Wow.
We need to mobilize what units we
Bean
have
is very
at once.
sassy today. Again, if you have any questions, if you're new to this stream, if you're just watching Disney Dreamlight with Frank, and you're like, who are these purple people? What in the hell is going on? I will explain anything and everything to you, down to the most minute detail, because I have played this game for a little too long.
Wait, you're coming?
Just a little too long, so anything at all you want to know. How many... Tell me how great a man that purple man is.
Am I unwelcome?
That's an understatement. They are doing this campaign in this game, Mad Rebel, to make this man likable, and I just want them to know. I want you to know, Intelligent Systems and Koei Tecmo, that I don't like this man.
Hey, the more the merrier. Welcome aboard.
I am glad to hear it, for any force would be lucky to have the great Irvin Fritz Gloucester on their side.
So lovable. Stella would lie to me in a heartbeat. I wonder. I'm trying to think of the ways in which dogs can lie. Your partner doesn't have nearly as much animal sense as you do, Solitary Jordan. She gets very annoyed because you can tell what the cats want based on the body language. I am the same way. My brother lacks some of the animal sense with my dog. But I have the animal sense. So I'm like, oh no, don't walk that way around the dog because she will turn around and bite you. And then he's like, oh no, it's fine. And then the dog turns around and tries to bite him. And I'm like already there on the dog, getting her away from him. I'm like, I never say I told you so. In an instance where you make a mistake and it makes an animal mad, I never say I told you so, but I'm like, as I'm pulling the dog away from my brother, after having read the look on her face and the crook in her tail, she gets this little hook in her tail, and I'm like, that's somebody's in a bad mood today.
My military prowess may not be as renowned as some.
That's true.
But I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day.
Cats lie all the time about whether they've been fed by another family member. Oh, they would.
Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia. But this is my chance to rectify.
Why did they sexy up Count Gloucester? That's a great question. I actually don't know the answer to that one. Well, because his son is very like aesthetically pleasing. But here's the thing: his son has a lot of his son has an abnormal amount of facial symmetry, which is why I think both of them go for asymmetrical hairdos. Is it helps break up the symmetry, but like they're like Bishonen kind of pretty. They're like very pretty tight noses, big eyes, eyelashes, and everything. They're very Bishonen. So I think the reason they made him this way is to like mimic his son's like symmetry and Bishonenness. When you make the Three Houses anime, when you win that Powerball and you make an anime based on this game franchise, thank you for retconning the retcon. Stella has just eaten 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm starving. I know.
In that case,
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
You had to order from a different store and never again. They delivered the groceries unbagged. Did they just like leave some cans on your porch? What? That's weird. Imagine just dropping off a rotisserie chicken on somebody's porch being like, I'll get it. Completely just out of control behavior. Well. Now, so this is a 2-unit thing. I hope some other units join us. I'm not going to say I told you so, but there was a previous occasion when I predicted a sequence of events that would have proven to be true, which you could have avoided with certain actions that I made clear at the same time of the aforementioned prediction. Yeah, usually I don't have the time to get that out, so I just go... Give him the Mayhem Miller eyeballs, the big eyeballs. Let's go kick some butt. I've done a lot of talking. Oh, wait. They left it on the quarter carpet? That's so weird. I wonder if there's a bag shortage or something. Did they go to a place that doesn't do bags? Like, does Trader Joe's not do bags?
you can count on me.
I should have had somebody who's good at shooting wyverns, because, damn, we have a lot of wyverns. Who are these people? Are we fighting Almirans? Why are there so many wyverns? This is very strange. This is a weird mix of bad guys. It's like all horses and wyverns. One person won the $2 billion lottery, and it wasn't me. You know, I've been trying to manifest it, Gaming by Pharaoh. I've been sitting on the lawn talking to Mom about it, like, because my dad likes playing the lottery and stuff. He's always done that. I think it's his way of, like, putting some hope out there in the world.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
But Mom and I have been sitting in the lawn chairs talking about what we're gonna do if we win the billions.
Completely.
This ain't happening, eh?
Then we will just have to take it back.
You would never wear the same clothes again?
Let us split up and
You
work
would
on
pay somebody to
catching
break the
each
clothes in. That's a lot.
We'll seize every last stronghold.
That's a lot. But, man, well. You're statistically more likely to turn out to be the long-lost son of a dying monarch than you are to win a lottery jackpot. Yeah, it is pretty unlikely, isn't it?
Here it comes.
One winner from the massive Powerball was Sony California. Your sister insists it wasn't her. You don't think she would tell you? Your sister wouldn't tell you if it was her? That was heartbreaking.
Are no match for nobles such as ourselves.
You don't think $1 million goes even that far anymore? I'm gonna tell you, I would stretch that $1 million. I got a lot of house projects I need help with. I could hold TinaCon with all that money. I could just be like, come out to the parking lot at Walmart. Let's hang out and have a good time. You know, fly in a bunch of people I care about. It was you, Mad Rebel. Nice. Finally, you get to make the anime. I can't wait to watch the Fire Emblem anime. It's gonna be great. Whoa, the dodges. Wowzers. For some reason, the more money you win, the more likely you are to have an accidental death. You're in Canada, but the store you usually get things from puts everything in a paper bag because there's no plastic. I see. But they don't do anything in the bags. Oh, that's true. That is if Intelligent Systems is willing to sell or rent out the IP. Considering Nintendo bought a film company, maybe we'll get more video game movie merges. That would be exciting. You keep about 4 million. I mean, $1 billion is a lot of money. Are you kidding me? That's so much money.
You can count on
That's
me.
an
I'll do my best.
unfathomable,
Not a problem.
absurd amount of
I've
money.
got this.
$1 million could buy you a house, and then you'd be screwed because the taxes would cost more than the remainder of the money you get from Lotto. But $1 billion is different, isn't it?
Closely.
Very different.
Yeah. Let's take it down at once.
They're not even sure why more. Okay, so it's not like. So when people get a bunch of winnings, it's not like people are killing them. I thought that was the implication, Solitary Jordan. I thought like more people would die from that, but maybe it's like.
You can count on
Maybe
me.
they're doing some fun recreational consumption of things that maybe they have not
Don't sense anyone
been
from
known
those
to
who
do
slither in the
before,
dark
and so
here.
they don't know how much to do of them, and then
Might
they
run
do
into
amount
that.
of them that are bad.
Can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't.
Heard a guy could really let loose here. Hope we ain't too late for all the fun.
Who the hell is doing that additional voice there? And why do they sound like they just crawled out of like the ocean?
Not a problem.
An ocean of
I've
cigarette
got
butts.
this.
Strange. You go to the dollar store and buy everything there? Buy a bunch of hats and then, you know, it's wintertime. Distribute them, you know? Get a bunch of cool beanies and stuff.
Great.
I have a lot of boring ideas for $1 billion.
Let us show them that the rule of law
Buy a bunch of
still
food,
holds
give it to a
strong in
bunch of
Ardelia.
shelters and stuff. You know, really exciting.
Actually trying to reclaim the strongholds?
Do you think it's possible the winners end up being unfamiliar? Oh, in more unfamiliar situations. You don't think it's like drugs or sex. It's like, oh, it could be like drowning in a pool they bought, you know? Getting struck by lightning, dying in a riptide, slipping into the pool, kind of thing. You think you'd get, if you got $1 bajillion, you'd get like 150,000 or 200,000 house in the Appalachians, a dream car or two, invest the rest in donations for public services, for family, friends, people in need. If you had obscene money like that, yeah. Because how are you going to spend all that money? And like, I would not want to have a lot of money for a long time. Because then you just gotta worry about money. That seems like the worst part of having any large sum of money is like, well, now you gotta like do investments or whatever. Like, that sucks.
Not a
No,
problem.
thank you. That sounds really annoying.
I've got
Having to
this.
worry about like, I don't know nothing about money. Hedge funds? Is that a thing? Is having to worry about that stuff? No thanks. And then the social stuff too. Yeah, that was like that was one of the things I was considering. Now, it could be a downside to my streaming career if I do win the bajillions because I am a mild public figure. So would that make my family a big target? Like, I don't know. Thankfully, it's not a problem I have to deal with. It's because I didn't win the bajillions.
I'm not a child.
Hello, Adrian. You just want some obscure place? Like a shack by the ocean or a cabin in the mountains in Alaska. If you get a cabin in the mountains in Alaska, then you could train with Master Miller. And you can train all your huskies and stuff. And then get called in for one more mission. Some wet work. Just one more mission. Wait, that's solid. I could donate a lot of subs. Oh yeah. Y'all wouldn't have to worry about ads or anything.
To protect the commoner. I told my son he must never forget that.
Oh boy, and he mentions it every day. Ugh. You don't agree with Master Miller's policies. Understandable. Understandable.
And he remains
To be fair, I also didn't play 5, so I don't know.
perhaps a little too dedicated.
Oh, yeah, get him, Lysithia.
Show you no mercy.
I'm just gonna kill these dudes here. I think. How much of that billion to be taken by taxes? Apparently 500 million. If it's like, if you get 2 billion, 500 million goes to taxes. This is a good chunk of folks. You think Daddy Warbucks only had like 1.2 billion, so no one Google that? Okay, I won't. Did you have that money? Give a lot of it away, I think. Because, like, again, managing it would be so annoying. You know? Get a small condo for housing security? Yeah! Oh, God, getting a big house and having to manage that? Ooh! Horrendous! Too much house.
Show you no mercy.
I already hate having to clean all this out.
That's what you get.
You're not sure what you would do beyond buying necessities. You take a cabin in the mountains if and only if you can get stable internet. Yeah, maybe some, like, what do they call it? Google Fiber? Is that the thing? Oh my god, I'm such an old person. I literally don't even know.
Problem. I've got this.
You have to hire a specific person to look after all your money, Ben, and you just know that they're gonna steal it. Yeah, they're gonna steal some of it. If not all of it, maybe some of it. You would use your non-tax money to hire thieves to get back your tax money, and in a surprise twist, let them keep what they stole. Oh, fun! That sounds like a fun little tabletop campaign or movie. Is that a movie?
Here it comes.
Going by recent election results, Snake, you think Alaska slipped further down your list? Oh, you know, I haven't kept up with other states. But I do believe Maryland has elected its first, well, we're back to a Democrat in office, and I believe, this was a shock to me, the first black governor in Maryland? We haven't done that? Really? So, hey, historic victory for Maryland now. I feel like a total downer, but you're always in necessity mode for your life. You don't even fantasize that kind of thing, but it hurts to write. I was thinking of it as some sort of like exercise of like manifesting or something like that, but I don't know if any of that works. But it is I agree with you. For me, it's sort of it makes me think of all the things that I have to get done and like are currently not great in life, instead of being like, oh yeah, fun times. Let's imagine all the beauty that would result from winning $2 billion. You heard the cash out, as in you don't take payments. Oh, really? Is 900 million? And you get it all at once? That's still so much money! Yeah. You know how many guys you could hire to trench a cable to your house? That kind of money? Yeah, right? With that kind of money, you could make it happen. You could probably give your whole weird rural area that you want to move to that's a cabin in the woods, internet. The whole place. Your state's elections went exactly as you expected, but Washington is a very solidly blue state, so it wasn't very difficult to predict, yeah. It's more of a toss-up in Maryland, I have to say. Why are we spending Lysithia's paralogue?
The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself.
Why are we using this paralogue to talk about Lorenz? Why? I think I should send Lysithia. This person's probably trying to kill us. Oh, he's definitely trying to kill that person.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Actually, I don't want Lysithia to do that. She's wicked way too far away. She can go over here, and I'll get blue to do it. Or purple. Come on now. You named her purple for a reason. Let's send her up.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me too.
Let me change my hair color real quick. Kill this person. There we go. Southern bandits have been defeated. How about that? Victory achieved. I definitely let this stronghold have it for a little too long, though. That was not very smart.
Watch closely.
That should do it. Let us take care of the other bandits now.
Everything east of the mountains in Washington is red, everything west of the mountains is blue. But, as is extremely common, the blue parts are much more populated, so they have a lot more votes to give. Oh, shoot, I hit a button. I was trying to zip around as Lysithea, and she does not have that power. I hear that Gen Z really turned up for the vote too
Not going to die yet.
this year. So how about that?
Oh, the daughter of House Odelia fights with such skill and ferocity.
It is great to hear
Thought perhaps you
that
did
the
not
young folks
like
are getting
my
out and
father,
voting.
Gloucester.
An understandable impression.
Is
We
Purple's
did tend
name
to get a
changed?
heated
That would be
argument
so
at the
cute if it
round
did.
table.
If it's just like purple with a little bit of red. Dip dyed purple. Lorenz is getting back at Lysithea for everyone giving this relic to her and making Lysithea's paralogue be about him. Yeah.
Your father and I have
He's upset that
You can
Gloucester,
count on me. I'll do
what's
my
the
best.
stick called? Does she have it on her? I don't even know. Let's see. I think I actually gave that to Lorenz in this. Yeah, I have the Asclepius on her instead of, can't learn out. I can't learn more about the Asclepius, but I'm pretty sure that is not. I think that's Cordelia's thing. Cornelia. How did I get my wife's name wrong? Gen Z has been the most active voters in U.S. history. Wow. That's incredible.
I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords at the round table as well.
Oh, we're talking about how crappy he is? Because I'm here for that.
Not a
How are we
problem.
doing on kills for this mission, too? Hey! I've almost
My
S-ranked this
quarrels with the
mission.
other lords
Exciting.
were mere petty bickering. Only with your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
It's still fun to be had if we can hold this place. So, if you want it, come and take it.
There we go. People destroyed. Oh, no! I would love to just teleport up there and deal with that.
Oh, couldn't hurt. Not a
Can we
problem.
just deal with these dudes real quick? I'll have Lysithea deal with this thing about. I hate it when they spawn a bunch of dudes and they go to like the four corners of the earth.
Count on me.
No, thank you. The problem is I don't know how to navigate at all. Like not even well, just like literally at all.
Abuse this town for 1 minute more.
That might be one guy. Yeah, I guess they're besties.
They've taken the civic building. We must reclaim it with all speed.
Get that guy. Wow, that did not kill. Levels is paralog. What level are you? 45? Okay. Almost gotten rid of all these fools. Okay. There's been a pretty big message for the last 10 years that like the best thing you can do is vote. So the next steps are that people either actually vote and things change, or people do a revolution. That would be interesting too.
You cannot defeat us.
Down this a ways. Yeah, it really does seem that like Gen Z is taking that message to heart, huh? Wait, was it me saying it was a good thing that people aren't allowed to vote from home? No, that wasn't me. I was saying how glad I am that I got to vote from home this year.
You should have given up when you
He's
had the
delighted.
chance.
I am benefiting directly from the ability to vote from home, having done it this year. It's really nice for me and my family because we have a lot of neurodivergent folks in the family, so it's good to not have to interface with a lot of human beings and be involved with a lot of loud noises and unpredictable situations. We need to kill 25 more people. Yeah, voting by mail whips. I think it's great.
Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Just catch this clutch of people. To be fair, Lesh, it also comes down to doing both. Voting is unlikely to make a significant difference, especially for marginalized groups, especially with gerrymandering and voter suppression, right? Because it's hard for them to even access the votes. And direct action is going to be necessarily to truly improve people's conditions, indeed. But at least there's these minor footholds we're able to create by voting and things like that. Hey, we've got the kill count. All right. Let's kill these fools then. Take out this pony. Woo. How you doing today, Ewan?
Looks like we've taken back most of the town.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got no
Yeah, what a
left
shame.
to run if you lose here. Plant your feet and fight to the death.
Who is this? It's just
Did
bandits.
they really think we would let them claim this town?
This is so odd. I kind of wish it was like Those Who Slither in the Dark. It's just kind of like a bunch of jerks with no voices. But I'm gonna go take out the leader now. I don't need to take out all the little side guys. You wish someone would put a major foothold in the ass of Ohio. Oh, did things turn out bad in Ohio? Oh, Adrian. I'm sorry to hear that.
Here it comes!
That is the famous occasion. You're doing good, Ewan. It's been a busy start to the work week, but hella productive. Nice.
Yes.
That's good to hear. I'm sorry that it's been so busy, though. But hopefully,
well, Lysithea.
things will cool
Perhaps
down
even
as the
better
week
than
progresses.
myself.
Thank you for
Well,
your
this was a bit
assistance.
of a bleh parallel.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
It was just like Scythia talking to this old guy. I think the sentiment is increasing to follow through and direct action to really help people too. As much as things are awful, there's a real chance that things get better. Yeah, it's nice to have those, even if it's like, it's not like a metaphoric win, but it's like, it's symbolic win. It's nice to have that stuff. And it depends. Voting locally is really where the message comes from. You're supposed to prioritize your city and county first, and then state and then country. Big social issues can actually start by having havens where the law protects them. Yeah. So it certainly doesn't hurt to vote. You're mad at Ohio. The only major W was beating Majewski, who's a habitual liar and capital B hole. Everything else was buns, comma, cheeks. Dang. I'm sorry. That sucks. Did you have any good choices to pick from for any of your candidates, or was it just like, oh, well, this person sucks, this person sucks, this person sucks. I have to vote for the person who sucks at least. Yeah, Lysithia's paralogue was about the Gloucesters and some bandits. This girl has, like, who even knows how many limited years left to
Thank you
live,
for
and she
your
has to hear
assistance,
about
Count
Lorenz?
Foster.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithea.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight, but you really held your own.
He did nothing. It did nothing. What? I think quite literally he did nothing in this mission, right? He didn't kill any units.
Such impertinence.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you.
Well, Lysithea won't, because she's gonna die at an early age of evil blood magic. Yikes.
But like it or not, I admit I am past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
Jeez, what a thing to say to Lysithea.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my
Weird
father will
that
feel
she
the
didn't
same
even...
when I
I
inform
don't know
him.
what this paralogue is. I don't know what this paralogue is. I don't know what this is. Okay, there was a so-so kind of options for your vote. JD Vance beat Tim Ryan, but Tim Ryan was leaning towards moderate stuff to appeal to a voter base he wouldn't otherwise reach. He spent a lot of money doing so, too. They do sure love spending the money for that. But JD Vance also got endorsed by and also backing from Senate Leadership Fund, which is supported by Mitch McConnell.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Man, what a weird slew of candidates. Yeah, I see. Tim Ryan was a Midwest Democrat, so not amazing, but his opponent was a MAGA idiot. It's hard. I know a lot of Democratic candidates were really pushing more moderate, even into conservative. But
Of course.
That
I know a
said,
lot of elections were
I
down
am
to like
pleased to
who
see
is
your
the least
father has
worst.
such a superlative heir waiting in the wings.
Uh,
Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
is this prologue just about making me and Lysithea
As
uncomfortable?
leaders, we often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms.
By the way, Cordelia territory often has to succumb to Gloucester's whims because they're the more powerful state. Cordelia territory has been meddled with for years now, so it's lost its power. So he's like, sorry we fought about that.
But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
This is like, if I saw Count Cordelia hang out with Count Gloucester, I'd have the same visceral reaction to seeing Ellen DeGeneres and George W. Bush hanging out at a baseball game. I'd be like, oh, so it's like that then. All right, Ellen. Like, I don't want to see Cordelia. Count Gloucester, how about you go fishing on the Great Bridge of Myrden? Thanks, bud. You can just, over there.
That reminds me. You
Leave
mentioned
Cordelia
earlier
alone.
that you owed him something?
Maybe some money for her family? You know?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale.
Oh, goodbye,
but
music.
Perhaps now is the time to tell it. When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Cordelia's affairs.
Has anyone mentioned how Count Gloucester looks a bit like Willem Dafoe? I don't see it. Where do you see it? I would love to see it. I want to look at those eyes right now, King by Pharaoh.
As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable.
Yeah, her dad definitely had a hard time.
Yet, I did nothing.
Okay, let me blow my nose. I'm gonna look up a picture of Willem Dafoe now. I know the man. I mostly know his teeth, honestly. Willem Dafoe.
According to Wikipedia, Willem James Dafoe is an American actor.
The teeth is what I recognize, mostly. Yeah, the eye lines, the mouth situation, and also the cheek. He's got, like, powerful cheekbones. Oh my gosh, I can see it. This guy's like a handsome Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe also has this crease right here. My dad has that crease too, but he got that from breaking his nose falling in the yard. Very scary. It happened a few years ago. Doesn't quite have that line, but I wouldn't mind this dude's nose breaking. It'll be fine. Can you kind of see that? A little Willem Dafoe-ish? Like Bishonen Willem Dafoe? Whoa, young Willem Dafoe exists? It's really weird seeing young Willem Dafoe. He kind of looks like a little bit like Willem Dafoe. If you put a purple wig on this man, I could see it. I can see it. There's a website where they adjust celebrities' faces according to the golden ratio. Really? What does that accomplish? The golden ratio is like that little spiral thing, right? Probably would look like, right, yeah, just kind of smooth, balanced, a little more symmetrical. Interesting. Willem Dafoe is handsome. He'd rather look like him than a generically good-looking. He's very... I think what makes a lot of people handsome is, like, the character that's in their face. If your face is, like, perfectly symmetrical and stuff, it can be, like, weirdly uncanny. Like, Lorenz's face is, like, so angle, pristine, everything is measured mathematical, so... You mix up the golden ratio and the Fibonacci spirals. I think they're similar, though. Technically. It's good to see you, though. Shmi, Epic Sax guy, what's going on? We beat a paralog.
As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protest of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well.
The torture that she went through, the experimentation they did on her, it was, yeah, buddy, difficult is an understatement.
Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I thought he was gonna say, like, he said, there's a debt to your family that I haven't paid. There's something I owed him. I'm sorry was what you owed him? I'm sorry I didn't speak out is what you owed him? I think you should just give her some money or something, or a relic.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace.
And, okay, here's the thing. Lysithea, I believe, was born with the crest of Karen. Then she had evil blood magic done to her, and then she got a second crest. It is severely short in her lifetime. That second crest is the crest of Gloucester. So, like, how did they get that? How did the evil people get that? How did they synthesize that one? I just feel like the Gloucester family might have participated a little more in this than they are letting on. But, like,
perhaps we could take tea together sometime. Reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
By the way, check this out. I'm holding your son's relic right now, and it's attuned to my crest. What's up with that? That's weird, right? I shouldn't be able to do this, but I can't. So explain this. Aim higher. Aim higher!
Yeah, really? That's your grand idea?
Get some money! This girl's like 17. She needs me, an adult, to be like, no, not tea. Money. Money for the you not standing up for them and also the blood stuff.
Why don't you build him a mansion where he can get old in peace or something?
Yeah! Hi, Martin.
Still your wagging tongue, churl.
No, our friend has a point. Taking tea together is a bit pedestrian, all things considered.
Fund some research to save her life. Get the man a mansion so he can retire in peace.
For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
I would like to be refunded my time that I spent doing that paralogue. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? I need to buy some mercenary whistles. I was so confused about that. I'm so sorry to anybody who stuck around from Frank's raid earlier who was like, seems like a cool game. And I'm just like, about everything that just happened. I love this game. You may not be able to tell though. What am I here for? Oh yes, I gotta go to my Aquatis. I can't believe she stood. Well, the thing is, I think it's been ingrained in her to always defer to the Gloucesters. So of course she'd be like, "Shut up! You're gonna ruin things for my family." When I'm like, "Give her money right now." Oh, I have 510 renown. I don't even need to look at how many whistles I just bought. You will not adapt that paralogue into anime. Thanks for that. Yeah, we can pass on that one. I think we're about to watch a little anime cutscene though, because I'm about to automatically unlock one of these maps by not actually doing the damn thing. See if we get any strategy for this. No, we don't. This says, save the citizenry. A group of bandits responsible for rampant theft and kidnapping is lurking nearby. Take to the field and protect the citizenry. Yeah, let me just... Hey, I did it! I did that. I made this. Good, we got an anime cutscene.
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
What did I do?
You helped
Oh,
get
this is
everyone on
Claude,
the
our
same
fearless
page.
leader, by the way.
I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that, even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Hi, Morphinius. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. And you made this? I made this. Smiley face. I made this.
I still
I
don't
did
know
that.
what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
Isn't this nice?
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers.
God, I hope they tell
They'd
us something
probably
about
think
this
I was
girl's
their enemy.
backstory.
But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I think this is setting up our oops, we got possessed by the demon inside us problem. I think.
I get that.
Claude is
I felt like
amazing.
an
I
outsider
mean,
my entire life.
look at that jaw. Look at that hair. Ugh.
But our friends are a pretty
Amazing.
open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadir with open arms. That's
Thank
exactly
goodness.
the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot
What a
easier
tiring
if that's
day.
really what Fodlan was like.
I'm sorry to hear that. I am doing better. I woke up and I was like, yuck city. I was so grody. But I think I'm burning it off as we speak. Maybe it's this game is curing me. Not
But
sure.
the church preaches a very different vision.
The church. Thank God we're gonna get to this.
They use social status to justify prejudice
Mhm.
and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else or who don't believe in their teachings.
There's only one thing is like I feel like Lady Sarah's Rhea doesn't actually care that Cyril doesn't believe in her teachings. But also, I don't really know how close she is to Cyril, aside from having saved him from the situation he was in before. But she does not then educate him in the teachings of Saros. She just sort of like says, sure, you can clean up after me, you know? Don't know. Yeah, she doesn't care about outsiders being non-believers. I guess if you're from Fodlan, she does care. But if you're not from Fodlan, she doesn't care. What is that about?
There's good there too, of course. But I want to wipe the slate clean and start over.
Let's do it.
It's ambitious, to be sure. But can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
He's looking directly at you, chat.
As a
Oh, he
friend,
looked away.
right? Of
As
course.
a
At least until the war is over.
This is the first time we've ever been like, this is just checking in. This is platonic, right? That's so funny. Can I count on you to continue fighting by my side to help make my dreams a reality? That's so funny that Shez has been very sassy to Claude lately. Like, yesterday she was like, very funny. Like, she's got a lot of banter with Claude that she doesn't have with Dimitri or Edelgard.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the time comes.
Imagine if we just left.
Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
You don't think Mama K doting on me isn't making my cold last a few extra days? Oh no, I'm not pretending to be sick so my mom can take care of me. But she has been all day being like, go rest, go sit down and rest. Don't do this. Rest instead. And I'm like, wah. But I want to fix the door. Wah. You know. Yeah, Dimitri and Edelgard. The thing is when you sass Dimitri, he's like, you're right, I'm rotten and you shouldn't be by my side because I should rot in hell and die. And everyone would be happy. And it's like, okay, Dimitri, never mind. Let me just cross that off the list of things we can do. And then Edelgard. I don't know if she would understand that it's a joke. I think she would just take it as like feedback, you know? And you'd be like, oh, well, I didn't really mean it. It's a joke. I think it's a case where Rhea is complacent and it's more that she's personally tolerant. Oh, she is more personally tolerant, but the church isn't. Yes, the Saros church has very strict rules that Rhea then enforces by having people killed when they rebel against her. So. Dimitri get confused. Edelgard would death stare at you. Yeah. Yeah. And then Hubert would be poisoning you slowly over time. You wouldn't know it. You'd just be like, my tea tastes funny today. And I'm dead. And Claude enjoys the banter, yeah. Because I think he gives it so he can get it. Hello, Supply Master.
Supplies are the
Can I have some
lifeblood of
supplies,
any
please?
army.
Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Check in. There's one NPC we haven't talked to. I'm kind of curious about that. Who is this? Oh, it's a merc.
Come to think of it,
A lot of mercenaries who work for the kingdom have ditched their contracts. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war is going to end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. So glad I talked to that person. Anyway, this is like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a little less like Tactics than the original is. It doesn't have grid-based combat. This is more like a Warriors game, I would say. Secure the construction site? Come on. Refuse. Hey, we did mention Tactics today, though. There you go. Did you get bingo? What else is on your row of bingo? Iggy would like to suggest a battle plan. Oh! Increase the recovery effect of allied strongholds. Sure.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that sounds good. Gatekeeper, no. Leave me alone. Let's see what the strategy is. Mages under Edelgard's direct supervision have come to greet you. You came to assist the Federation army on Emperor Edelgard's orders. Thank you. You'll be largely relegated to the rear, but we're counting on your service. Her Majesty's healers. How cute. Fun. The only person who can get away with, like, gentle ribbing would be Hubert. I don't even think Ferdinand would, like, think to goof around. Sure, you can have that. Thanks. Every game is Final Fantasy Tactics. Guess so, it boils down to it. So, on your bingo, you had Stella's well-being, complimenting my clothes, talking about food.
Hey!
What is this? Dancing? Oh, support. Oh, support? Hell yeah! We do want, the only support we have left to develop is Hilda and Dorothea. And their last support, they were just talking about, accessories and stuff. It was very cute. Oh yeah, Patreon has actually tried telling jokes before, and they're very funny. Like, she's very funny, but like some people just don't think that she would tell a joke, so they're like, wait, that's not true. And she's like, it is a joke. And then they're like, oh, huh, I don't know why I didn't think that you could tell jokes. Hello, poor I'm sorry, it's Diddums. Not poor Diddums. Hello, Diddums. Claude gets away with it in the academy phase with like being sassy, but Edie and Dimitri get annoyed with him about it? Wow. Ooh, I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. Rescue the prisoner. The Federation general has been captured by the kingdom after a reckless maneuver. This general cannot be left in enemy hands. It sounds like something we could do, possibly. Kingdom unit is planning to attack the Federation. We'll just... Oh, why don't I keep hitting return to camp? I don't know. We also talked about Mother for like 20-30 minutes, yeah. Talking about Mother or Earthbound should be on the bingo thing. Gather intel. Just don't think we're gonna get a lot of like, oh, suddenly a person I care about is here missions, you know? Let me grab Anna.
Greetings.
I promise you there's actual fighting in this game. Has anyone done this Western Albany Territory mission, Rescue the Prisoner? Is it interesting? I need to complete all side missions. And I'll do the other one instead. I'm sure this is like bloody blow. I'm sure it's not like the most stunning, amazing thing. Could be. We have other fighting to do. A city has begun rebuilding. A civilian approaches you bearing weapons. Soldiers left these behind. Do you need one? Sure. I'll gather these. I'll get the supplies back there. And then we'll do the challenge mission there. And if there's a challenge mission here, we'll do that. Oh, there's no challenge mission. Oh, but this one's a gotta do the thing to get the side quest thing. Alright, so let's go do a mission. You lived in Albany, and Western Albany is as boring as Eastern Albany. Or even more boring. Everything is from the 60s and it sucks. Good to know. Thanks for the field report. I appreciate that. It might be a slightly different Albany in this game. But it probably, honestly, it's probably a negligible difference. Okay, I don't even know what the challenge of this map was. Well, let's find
Let's
out.
earn our keep.
I have no idea if Albany's near Buffalo. In real life,
Not a problem. I've got this.
can't remember.
Initiating the operation.
Let's go, Byleth.
everyone.
By the way, we gave Byleth our
You can count
mercenary
on me.
whistle or vanguard whistle. I can't remember which one it is. But she is going to be the one who sends us a letter after the war is over, and that'll be delightful.
Let's see how this.
In fact, let's go be
My turn.
Byleth now.
Can't let them take this land. Defend it to the last.
Just dance on the fools.
Disadvantage is nothing to fear. We will turn this around.
Let's see what the mission is. Oh, I have no idea. Wait, I think there is a way in battle details to check. Effective attacks are nullified. Oh. So if, that's probably why Claude can attack this archer without getting damaged by them, because, normally an archer would be terrible for a winged unit, because arrows are effective against flyers. But, looks like we're good to go. I will not be effective against anybody, so. Yeah, no horse melting.
All right, take it down.
Oh, I see. Albany and Buffalo are on the opposite side of the state. But if you're in the city, everything is upstate. Around here, just about everything is 20 minutes away, but it really isn't.
I'm sorry. My work is done.
Well done, Greenie. Let me just hit him with the Sophist special.
I'm dragging the others down.
Freeze time a wee bit.
Okay, what's next?
Wow, time really is froze. It's just not... Okay, there it is. Okay. That was weird. You love Violet's dancer outfit. It's got kind of a, I want to say not like a flamenco, but maybe like a salsa flair to it. The black and red, maybe that is more flamenco. I don't know, but it's beautiful. You're going to a candlelight string quartet next week. That's Studio Ghibli themed. I've never heard of that before. Is it music by candlelight?
The two of us can rule this battlefield.
Lesbians! That's great. Yes, I did decide to show my face today. It all came down to if my makeup was going to make my face sting. And I put on a little foundation. My face didn't sting, so I was like, okay, I can do this today.
Let's settle this.
So I was able to cover up what is essentially a big red mustache of chapped skin because of the nose blowing.
This stronghold could be important.
Yeah. Here are things that are 10 minutes away, that are actually 10 minutes away. But things that are 20 minutes away are between... Oh, here are things that are 10 minutes away are genuinely 10 minutes away, but anything that's 20 minutes away are between an hour and 2 hours away. Yep, it's like, oh, it's only 20 minutes away. It's like 45 minutes away. Yeah. So for this Studio Ghibli candlelight quartet, they light a bazillion candles to set the mood. Hope they got good ventilation. And they played some wonderful tunes from all our favorites. How fun! That does remind me, Corey, that we're going to do Thanksgiving this year with the community. That's the Sunday after Thanksgiving. We'll be watching Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. It'll be cool. Oh no, enemy reinforcements. Okay. Okay, we're raring to face the enemy. Oh, I missed my dance. Hold on. Ah, I got hit. You jerk.
Resistance is futile.
Thanksgiving. It's gonna be fun. Hi, Jen. Did I say hi to you, by the way? And Martin Pretzels? I have no idea if I said.
In a little extra work.
I have no idea if I said hello. I'm out of it.
So that's
Did you
the
Nausicaa?
action being
Yes.
true strength, huh?
You
Pretty
did.
impressive.
Quite excited to watch it. I've never seen it before, so.
You can
How are we
do my
not
best.
doing this?
Let's
What
see
is
how this
going
goes.
on?
Initiating the operation.
How are we not done this? Also, we definitely have. Yeah, we've surpassed the KO limit, so we're good there. What the heck is Purple doing also? Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna teleport you. Get over here. Get over here and do this.
Couldn't hurt. Not a I've got this.
Sounds like a great idea. I think it'll be fun. I believe I've set it for 5 p.m. because we did 9 p.m. on Halloween for Howl's Moving Castle, and that was a little late for some of the EU folks. So I think 5 p.m. might be better for some of the EU folks to actually be able to like tune in and watch and have fun. Ooh, I threw my sword around. Have fun. Someone keeps interrupting my cool dance. Nausicaa is the name of the sea nymph with whom Odysseus lived for like 9 years before returning to his wife. That was Nausicaa? I thought it was Circe. Was Circe pretending to be Nausicaa then?
Of course I did.
At that time? It's the exact opposite where you are. It takes you 20 minutes to get to your local Walmart, which is 20 miles away. But you can go from here to St. Louis in a little over 3 hours because the traffic lights. I see. Huh. Yeah, I tell you. Traffic, am I right? Am I again? I'm actually in a robe, just like a house robe. I'm sick. And I thought I'd like to just be comfy right now.
That turned out well.
Circe was a witch who turned men into pigs. I thought he stayed with Circe for a while. Largely against his will. I thought he stayed with Circe for a while. It's been a while since I read the Odyssey. You thought Nausicaa was an unfortunate name because it sounds like nausea. Oh shit, you got it wrong? Oh, just me being right about the Odyssey again. Calypso was the nymph though? Okay. I'd love to hear about it. Let me know. Like I said, been a while since I read the Odyssey. Howl's Castle is on repeat in one of your favorite sushi places since its debut. Wow, they're like, we got one DVD and we're going to use it. That's excellent. Nausicaa found Odysseus when he washed up on the shore somewhere, you think? Okay. Well, we can look into some Nausicaa facts as we build up to Nausicaa November. Oh, probably. I wonder if they hate it, Jen. Oh, there are a ton of sea nymphs, aren't there? Indeed. Let's defeat this holy knight. Where's the holy knight? Just grab this person. This dress is so amazing. The way it moves with her. Oh, an Ultra Golem. Sorry, everybody. We're going to go fight the Ultra Golem, actually. Because that's a side mission, and this... Oh, wait. This isn't one of those things that makes us do this side mission.
If we don't find some way to retaliate.
Effectively, are infinite nymphs. Oh, yeah. You want to explain a phenomena? You could do so with a nymph. Probably. But yeah, look into that, Ben. Look into, you said it might have been Calypso, is the nymph? Can you look into Circe? Because Circe was a witch who beguiled Odysseus and kept him there to live with her. And also turned his men into pigs. But didn't turn him into pigs because she had a thing for him. I think she made him live with her for like a chunk of time. And then he got away. And then back in, found his wife, had to pretend to be somebody else, test his wife, because I guess that's what you do. Yeah. They had some decent claw physics in this game, and hair too. Not hyper realistic, but very good for the style. But yeah, I'm very impressed with like all the care they put into the characters here. We're settling things now with rose petals, I guess. You know. Let's see. We need books to break the guard here. So let's use Hades. Break this guy open with a very good roguelike video game. Hades. Is this not okay? This is booking. Odysseus tested his wife after cheating on her with almost every woman he met during his journey. Well, you know. But he was a great man. So. But she turned out to be a badass. And always faithful to him. What gets me is Odysseus's dog. Ah, that loyal dog. Breaks my heart. That's a real prize dog from Futurama situation. You can't hear the word phenomenon without singing phenomena. So Odysseus stayed 1 year with Circe. Okay. Good to know. And did he stay 9 years with some other water nymph or something? Cersei was a witch, not a water nymph. 7 years of Calypso. How about that? He was a great man. Sounds like euphemism. You know,
Count on me.
it's just an excuse that is used for a lot of people to be like,
That turned
but
out
he's
well.
done great deeds. So what if he slept with 9 other women to get back to his town to then test his wife to see if she was faithful? So 7 years of Calypso. How about that? But did they ever do a stage play about that? Because that sounds so familiar, aside from me. I read the Odyssey a billion years ago. I feel like they maybe did a modern stage play version of like a retelling of their relationship or something. Sorry, this must be Twitch chat poison. Let's talk about the Odyssey for a little bit. He boinged Cersei and she had his kid. Ah, can you believe it? Odysseus! I can't believe we have a Mario game named in your honor. Calypso had 2 of his kids?
We said we'd defend this place, and we did.
Odysseus! What are you doing? What are you doing? Good for you going above and beyond, Greenie. I'm really proud of you. Proud of my beautiful wife who's gone above and beyond. The Odyssey, the new Twitch meta. I love that. That would be such an interesting and again, poisonous thing to do to my community is like talk to you all every day about the Odyssey until something sticks in. I would drive away so many people from this channel. They'd be like, okay, we get it. We don't have to talk. We don't have to talk about Ajax and Lesser Ajax again. Can we not? And they're wrestling. Can we not? Please? You're surprised no one's made an actual Odyssey video game. Yeah, weird. No Aeneid, right? Either? Probably. Is there an Iliad video game? The Aeneid is a weird one, though. I mean, they're all weird. Anyway. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm shutting up now. I'm shutting up now. Some retired mercenaries live here. A representative of the group has come to speak with you. We can't fight anymore, but we can sure give you some pointers. Thanks, buddy. Can you raise Hilda's defense, I guess? I literally am like, this is probably poison to the chat because I don't know if anybody can hang with this conversation or if it's interesting at all. And then I go and do it. You think it comes down to modern retellings of the stories that are a little more consumable? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's a retelling of the Odyssey. It's not one-to-one, and it is very goofy. And you can really tell it's like, that's weird. Every part that's like weird and why is like because of the Odyssey. So. In your version, some goddess orders Calypso to let Odysseus go. Oh, the version you read. I was like, did you write a modernization? There isn't. I actually played that, Ben, and I was like, oh, I'm Achilles. Where's Patroclus? Give me Patroclus right now. Okay, so Calypso had 2 kids. Then he flees Calypso's island, gets shipwrecked, washes up on Nausicaa's island. She was. Oh yes, she's a princess, and I think she washes his. She oils him down, dude. I actually remember that part of the Odyssey. She bathes him in oil because that is her custom. It's a custom of her people. And of course, she's like, oh, handsome warrior man, let me just bathe you in oil. And it's like, okay, Homer. Are we at that part of the night? How many glasses of wine have we had that we're talking about this? Her dad's a king who helps Odysseus get home to Ithaca. Is that the guy with the ship where they fly the flag? It's like that means the person died, but it wasn't actually the flag and the person didn't die. I need to stop because my tangential memory of this shit is not gonna help. In the Odyssey, Calypso. Yeah, okay, so that was the captive. I thought Cersei kept him captive, but it was Calypso. Thank you. I'm gonna reread the Song of Achilles, which here is great, and I haven't read it. I'm thinking of Theseus. Okay, yeah. That's Theseus and his father Aegeus, the Aegean Sea. Thanks. The last time I read any of this stuff was like college, so everything is just sort of like rattling around in there, and my brain is like an old jelly jar that's filled with nuts and bolts and screws and nails and like a baby tooth. And sometimes it shakes out and some like weird lore comes out, and the rest of the time it's like, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I need a screw. Why do I have any screws in this goddamn jar? You know? You'd love a serial game with goofy comedy of Oh Brother that goes through the events of the Odyssey. Be the change you want to see in the world, make that game. I guess I'll get a Bozel then. I think I already have an axe. This scholar's a war historian who wants to know exactly what your army's accomplished. Seeing you fight has given me the inspiration I need. Go on and take a book from my collection. Ugh, that's how it comes in. Good, my third copy. You have a degree in this. There you go, Ben. I didn't know that, and I'm delighted to hear it. You really want to find a project of some sort to go through your old math and physics stuff? That would be fun. That's a great way to like re-access all that stuff from your brain. I did ancient history. I studied a little bit of ancient history, but I'm more on the Victorian side of things. But I had a passion for all the wild and wacky Greek myths and all the like. I just love mythology. I think it's fun and weird. You're old, you have no time, you need somebody young to make that idea. Okay. But you have time to make a project about your old math and physics stuff. And Ben, isn't it great conversations like this help remind you of things that you're like, I have this information, it's deep in here somewhere, and then you get to like, click, you get to unlock it and be like, ah, Calypso did this. Yeah, there's teeth in here and gunky bits. I swear it works. Yeah, that's exactly how my brain is, Orange Pretzels. Here's Green Pursuer. No, I didn't. An elite group of archers has proposed their own strategy. Please take us with you. We'll snipe your enemies down. Down. Now it's Ben's time to shine. Ooh, I know this. There you go. It's lovely to be able to do things like that. Cool Alliance Sniper Fusillade. Oh, another strategy. Sphinx-centric mercenaries are holding a meeting. It seems to be about maneuvering amidst the enemy and causing diversions. Right. I'm better at covert tactics than I am at open fighting. I can guarantee the results will be well worth the fee.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's not my strong suit. What do you say about asking them? Dispatch the combat engineers. Fun. You long for the day that I play a Warhammer game? Any Warhammer fans in here? I think Lesh is a Warhammer fan, right? There is so much lore for that, right? It's like an astounding amount. I'm intimidated by that. There's a tunnel leading to some stranger. I don't know if I would be like, all right, tell me about this, or if I would handle it the same way I handled Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, where I'm like, don't tell me a goddamn thing about Star Wars. Let me tell you about Star Wars. This man's name is Yoga, and he eats yogurt. That's all you get. This man is PPPO, and he pees all the time, okay? That's all I want to fucking know. I'm the black sheep of my family in regards to Star Wars stuff, where everybody else knows it and loves it, and I'm just like, oh, what emo mode? I want to talk about Star Wars. It'd be fun to let me develop my own ideas about it, yeah. You partake in the Warhammeriness, you like it. Maybe I'll do that to Warhammer. You have a wallflower fascination? You like observing it from afar then? Okay. This tunnel leads to some strange ruins you excavated in unfamiliar ore. Okay, Agrothian, fun. What's my mom doing this? If we complete all the side missions in the... We'll complete all the side missions in this, and then we get, like, a rare mercenary group, so... It's time to fight again. You're assembling some Warhammer minis right now. The new Space Dwarves. Space Dwarves? Interesting. Alright, we have to do this before the time limit expires. I'm sure we got this. And oh my god, I've been missing an opportunity to put freaking Lysithea and Hilda on the... No, not Lysithea. Sorry. I've been missing the opportunity to put Hilda and Dorothea on the field together to gain support points.
Another stage to conquer.
Because I'm so used to us having literally done all that garbage. I can't believe it.
Let's earn our keep.
Drop an atom bomb one day at the dinner table and just be like, the prequels are the best. I think my parents really enjoyed the prequels, so I don't think that would actually be groundbreaking to say.
You can count on me.
Yeah, according to the fan
I'll do my
polls,
best.
Mad Rebel, 2 most attractive
Leave this one to me.
lady characters in this,
That's
I
my
guess.
cue.
Oh wait, I need them to be
Yeah,
adjutants of one
let's do
another.
this. Come with me. It's down to win or lose.
And then I'm gonna go be Dorothea. Hilda, where the hell are you
Share
going?
of the fighting too.
Okay, we'll do. Get over here. Oh my god. What is this Ronald McDonald style? Jesus, Dorothea. What is this outfit? Is she a dancer? What is this sword? What's going on? Oh no, she's a trickster, obviously. Thus the bad outfit.
I can do this.
A lot of people who grew up with the prequels and see the originals as clunky and slow. Interesting. Some say the thing about the 1980s. Some say the same thing about the 1980s. The Thing, because they're used to CGI, that the practical effects look weird. I refuse to watch the Thing. I think it's gonna be way too scary for me. Even if I watch it and I was like, haha, this looks like the Muppets, I would then also scream and pee my pants.
Come on, follow me.
Because it'd be too scary for me. Dorothy is representing the McDonald's alliance between Claude and Edelgard. Oh no! I forgot that their color schemes are that. Oh.
Of course I did it.
Well done, Cynthia. We're all very proud of you.
I can do this. You can't let it end like this.
Oh my goodness, so many. Okay, we should probably focus on getting rid of the guys. Yeah, you fight that guy. You fight this guy. We'll continue fighting guys. I kind of want to get this out of the way, though. Are you the Stronghold Captain? You're just a falcon. Okay. This is a dancer's move, though. That sword dance. Okay, that's why I thought it was like, she's suddenly a dancer? Weird.
Is that all we've got?
The thing isn't scary as much as it's uncomfortable, disgusting to watch. That sounds like not my kind of deal.
Join me.
Come on.
Star Wars Christmas Special Watch Party. Listen, I go kicking and screaming watching any movie. It is a miracle, actually, that I'm watching literally any movie with the community. Which, again, watching Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind
This will really
the Sunday
demoralize
after
our
Thanksgiving.
enemies.
But I can't do a movie that I know is going to be bad.
I must take lives if we are to succeed.
I can't do that.
Gotta keep up with you.
I can't. I don't get the same pleasure out of watching a bad movie that I think a lot of people get. For me, I'm just like,
The rest is up to you.
I could have been doing something else right now.
What did you expect?
The Thing is Among Us, so I've heard.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
It's all about imposters? I'm sorry, I promise you, I know how to speak this language. The Star Wars Xmas special is intolerable. That's what I've heard. I heard it's not good.
I can do this.
I don't even think I've sat through The Room. I don't think I've even watched The Room fully. I think I've just seen clips of it. I'm just like, nope. Nope. That ain't for me. Nope. Thank you.
Perhaps a duet?
Come on, follow me.
The only thing you care about in Warhammer
I'm ready whenever you are.
that you care to know about is the orcs. Orcs, spelled K, are brutish, foolish, silly, fun, and also unconsciously incredibly good at psychic powers. So much so that they can be legit. They can be legit killed by an army of soldiers making shooting noises from guns because orcs think that guns are firing bullets. And they can be immune to said bullets by chanting, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank to themselves they charge. I have heard another thing about
You can count on me.
orcs in that if they can paint a vehicle red, that vehicle will be faster because red is faster. And I think that's great. I have to do all the side missions in this thing. Damn it. I have to unadjutant right now.
Thanks.
Hildy's.
This one to me.
Yeah,
Leave
she can
this
handle
one to-
this.
That's my-
Hilda has not spawned. Okay, Hilda has spawned.
Let's do this.
We need to
Don't
seize all
worry,
these
I won't
areas.
slack off.
Who the Gustav? Get your what? In the... Gustav is here. Oh, is he so strong? Let's go.
We did it.
We need to do all these little side missions.
Of course I did it.
Imagine they put flames on it and bumper stickers. It'd be so rad. Because it goes so fast. They're not doing a lot of damage.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
There's orcs that think they get strong and heal by eating their opponents. So they do get stronger and heal by eating their opponents. Man, might never matter, I'm telling you. Alright, it seems like we can just go in here and kill Gustav, I guess, so.
This'll take a breather, yes. But I prefer the roar of a crowd.
There used to be a rule that if you painted your orc vehicles red, they went an extra inch. That's very cute. I love that.
Incredible. But I know you're capable of more.
That's so funny.
Their leadership appears to be rather sharp.
I can't believe I have to listen to Gustav right now.
That went perfectly.
I'm so glad he's in this game as a contrast, so it's just like, oh, we're not having too much fun because Gustav is still here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Ah! Love that they have that little choral sting.
We did it.
Yeah, that sounds like the best character to play as, is an orc. Because you just be like, nah, actually that doesn't affect me because I had spinach today, so I have iron armor because I'm so infused with iron. You know? So you can't actually beat me because I'm having spinach in my omelet for breakfast.
Don't mind if I do.
Gustav, get out of here, buddy. How are you this tanky? You should be dead by now. Oh, no, you're dead. There are no games about the Odyssey. There might be games that are Odyssey tangential, but I don't know if any games literally walk you through the events of the Odyssey. It would be great if Mario's Odyssey did that, though. I think that would be extremely funny. Well, he is trying to get back to Peach, isn't he? Oh, wait, no, he's not. Well, when you think about it, Bowser does try to marry Peach in Mario's Odyssey, doesn't he? And that's the whole issue when Odysseus gets home, is that Odysseus is presumed dead, so there's a bunch of suitors trying to marry his wife. And instead of like interfering, he like lets her essentially defeat them. Did anyone else here play that genre-busting masterpiece that was Wishbone's Odyssey game? I have never heard of this. It's super cool that we literally can never find the entire Adriatic Sea to bury that guy. Oh, you tried to bury a guy, but you couldn't get the what do you call them? Oh, Ben would know this. Obols, I think, right? Couldn't get the obols to put over his eyes? Dang. Orcs have a lot of fans because they are both an unstoppable force and also the comic relief. I mean, that's great. Plus, the Christmas miniature this year is an orc rocker with a guitar. Love it. Love that. Eventually, Odysseus kicks in the door. I think his son helps as well to John Wick all the dudes. Yeah, I think there's a big slaughter. But... Does he disguise himself as an old man, or does a god turn him into an old man? I think Athena... Why are we talking about the Odyssey again? Damn it. Add this to the bingo sheet, Corey. I think Athena helps him. Oh, but he disguised himself as a rando to troll his son. Well, so that his wifey won't know, right? But then at the end, she's like, I knew the whole time. Right? Doesn't she pull that on him? He wants to see if his son is man enough to, like, take over someday, I think. And also if his wife is good enough to get him back. Anyway, the reinforcements you've asked for have arrived. I'm rolling my eyes at Odysseus, not this conversation or interview in it. I've sincerely apologized for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty. We're prepared to fight any enemy at your command. The Daphne Duelist! That should be sort of Judith's handyman. You do some charity work for a town that was badly damaged in the war and suffering. Try some of the local delicacies. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's feed the kids. I think I can feed Hilda and make her work with Dorothea again. Doesn't he have to do a trick where he shoots an arrow through an axe to convince his family it's really him? Does he do that? Or does he do that at the show of talents before returning home for the war? I can't remember. Ben would know. Welcome to Odyssey Hour. You're learning more about the Odyssey than you ever thought you would. Man, if I ever play Mario's Odyssey, I should just be like, oh, this must be the Cyclops episode or whatever. This is when he sneaks in on the belly of a sheep out of the cave to escape Polyphemus? The Cyclops? Poly something or other. And then that never happens. who is, I believe, also Poseidon's son. It's just weird. Poseidon's not a big fan of Odysseus. It's an octopus, but there is a boss that's uncomfortably close to that. Wait a second, is Mario Odyssey inspired by the actual Odyssey? So, like, so in the Odyssey, Odysseus has to strap himself to the underside of a lamb's belly as it's escaping from, Polyphemus's, I think that's his name, lair, because otherwise the Cyclops will kill him, because it's killed several other of its people. You'd like to think someone has a quiz on the Odyssey tomorrow, and they're like, I knew these streams are good. Yeah, good luck with your test. Everyone is Poseidon's son? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Poseidon gets around. You do have to possess a smaller squid in order to fight the octopus boss. Oh, fascinating. And it is a water boss, too, huh? That would be fun. It's about as close as you can get without having to strap yourself to the underside of a sheep. Ooh, I bet these girls like the sorbet. Let's treat the girls to some ice cream. There's a bow that only Odysseus can string, and he does it, so Penelope goes, yep, that's my husbando, plus Odysseus now has a 50 cal bow, and he uses it to kill everyone, of course. Is Lost Odyssey. I do want to play Lost Odyssey someday. That game seems totally cool.
Hey, this is great.
That has Kaim in it, right?
Anyone would love this stuff.
Could it be 360 related? Do you know the story very well? Because you could run some... Actually, don't run some plot points by me, because I guess it... Wait, wouldn't it be so funny if I spoil games for myself by knowing Greek mythology?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Tangentially. That would be kind of funny. But I guess I'd be like, oh, that's an interesting interpretation of that. It's one of the best RPGs you've ever played. Yes, I do hope to play it someday. If I can get my paws on it. I think it's kind of hard to play though, right? Because you need like you need an Xbox 360. Also, I have to blow my nose.
Counting on you both.
Okay. Good to go. Spoiled some of this game for myself by writing it, I guess so. I wonder if we're gonna get the support scene. These girlies.
We all must do our
Ooh, are you ready for the women? Are you ready for girls being girls and dolls being dolls and everybody doing the thing? Let's see the last support scene in the video game ever.
Yeah.
Good idea, Mad Rebel. We'll do that.
Not quite right here. Maybe the chest decoration is a little lonely?
Chest decoration?
There's no way this accessory is good enough to sell in its current state.
This might be the last support, unless we get another unit at the end of this battle.
Something wrong, Hildy?
Hey, Dorothea. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make a necklace, but it's not going well. I just can't shake that feeling. It's, I don't know, missing a little something, I guess. Anyway, I was just mulling over what I should do about it.
Oh, so this is one of your handmade accessories. I've wanted to see one for so long.
I presume she's actually wearing quite a few of them, but whatever.
Might I offer an opinion?
You think Romeo and Juliet is the only story where no one doesn't come to it pre-spoiled? Yeah, I think a lot of people may know how that one shakes out. I think a lot of folks do know. And maybe also the Bible. I think a lot of people do know how that one kind of ends, maybe.
Oh, absolutely. Give me the brutal truth. I can handle it.
I think if you get to the part of the New Testament where it's talk about Jesus and you like don't know how that one's gonna end, you might have missed a few things. Oh, ivy leaves.
This is fine workmanship. Much more elaborate than the goods you can buy off a common tinker. Ah, the chain is patterned after a vine. Yes, I see. Forgive an amateurish opinion, but what if you were to add some leaves under this floral decoration?
I thought I just saw leaves. Maybe I wasn't looking. It was really quick, so.
If there were a pattern that bridged the flower and the vines, that might lend it the special something you feel like you're missing.
Imagine reading the Bible being like, this guy's the main character. No way they're gonna kill him.
You know what? That just
a few pages later. Oh my. Well, I get it now.
I think you're really onto something there, Dorothea. Thanks a million. I'll give it a shot.
I thought she was gonna I feel like this is gonna end with her giving this necklace to Dorothea. It's like a rose thing.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, but now I'm going to come to you whenever I'm in a pickle about how to fix an accessory, you know.
I would be delighted. Say, do you have any interest in actually selling the items you make?
Huh? Wait, you think I could sell them?
Didn't she kind of mention something like that? Wait. She did mention that earlier. She's like, this isn't good enough to sell in its current state. And then... I don't get why she's surprised about this.
As I said earlier, you rarely see goods of this quality. They could, for example, be used by an opera troupe.
Maybe she didn't think they were high enough caliber to be sold?
Like the Middle Franc Opera Company?
Breaks all of Dorothea's accessories. How dare you!
Exactly.
Don't you dare! How's she gonna keep her boobs up with that little harness out of the way? Dog knocked over the vase. It was probably that little dog from the other cutout portrait, the one that looks like Stella. I understand.
And once they're seen in such a setting, nobles from near and far will be clamoring to buy them.
I would imagine you probably have to kind of drag up some of the jewelry for the... I think it's got to be a bit more costumey, right? Then I'm telling you, this remind your viewers to follow thing jump scares me every time it comes up. And it's just like, remind people to follow your account. I'm like, huh. Why is it an alert in my chat? Huh. But, yeah, I think that her accessories would have to be a bit more, like, chunky. But that looked like a lovely, delicate necklace, I guess.
Dorothea, I love you.
Good for the meet and greets,
I'm so
maybe.
happy I could scream.
She said, I love you.
Dorothea, I love you.
Marian's heart broke.
Actually, maybe we could keep the spirit of our newfound cooperation going.
Oh no, they're business partners now.
See, someday I actually want to open a school for craftspeople who make accessories like mine.
It's a little bit of a shock, Solitary Jordan. I do like the idea in theory. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, if there's a way to opt in or out of it, or a way to turn down the frequency of it. If it was transparent, that could be cool too. But it kind of pushes chat up a little bit. So I have to, like, I make my text huge because I guess I should be wearing glasses, but I lost them. So instead, it just sort of pushes up some of my huge text. Maybe instead of covering chat, if it came up in the corner of like where it says send a message or something, if it covered that part, that could be interesting. So that chat doesn't move with it. That could be cool.
And since you used to work at the opera company, maybe you could help me with the whole businessy side of things.
Oh, I don't know about this business partner relationship.
I mean, opera people are pretty good with accessories and stuff, right? So,
she just wears them though.
That's wonderful, Hildy. Oh, what ideas you think of.
I guess anything to make a dime.
There are few jobs retired opera members can get, which was always a source of worry for the company.
Oh! She is talking about... She's not saying, let's sell some jewelry to the opera folks. She's like, I'm going to set up a school for craftsmanship. After the folks at the opera company retire from singing and performing, maybe they can become craftsmen. That's actually a good idea. That's pretty brilliant. Thank you, Keen. Actually, I should put my hair down if I want to be Dorothea, huh? Let's see what I can do about that. Is it working? Am I Dorothea yet? I did not brush my hair today. It probably is a mess. But whatever. What can I do? What a wholesome idea, right? This is kind of Dorothea vibes. I just need the black lace, and I'm halfway there. Dorothea, this is a bathrobe. This isn't even a dress. But thank you. You're all flattering me. The check's in the mail.
So let's definitely
Thank
return
you for
to this
fixing my
conversation
accessories,
in the near
Adrian.
future, all right?
Oh, I am so glad I met you, Dorothea.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I support women in their businesses. Cute. I'm the hottest woman in Fodland. Thanks. All it took was me taking the bun out of my hair.
Time to work you into shape.
Wow. I guess we're gonna successively train. and then do one more chore, I guess. That is how it works in the rom-coms. Yeah, you like take off your glasses, you take your hair out of the bun. Wow, suddenly beautiful. Make Happy and Coco work together. Oh no, Expedition! I forgot Mad Rebel. I'm sorry.
There, done. I disagree.
We all must do our
I
fair
burned
share.
all the points. I didn't take Claude out for a date. I'm the worst. We might have another chapter though after this. It'll be fine. How have you been, Keen? I hope that you're well. I think we're about to go do the capstone mission. We're about to go do the capstone mission. We get Sutinger's mystery. What the hell is that? A hero's relic attuned to the crest of Karen. Okay, so that's for Lysithea, obviously. Allows the matching crest bearer to use Agni's arrow when wielding it. Garrick Mach is under attack by the combined forces of the kingdom and the church. Aware that the Federation must honor its pact, you march for the monastery to aid the Empire. Let's go save Edelgard. Oh wait, I should. Screw it. I'm gonna save Edelgard. Deep fried water. It's good to see you too. You and your open top frayed visor turned backwards. I'm so sorry I never saw your true beauty back when you were a dork literally 3 days ago. But now that you've put on some mascara and you let your hair down, I can see that you are valuable aesthetically. I need some water.
The situation
Purple
is
Iron Fist!
The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Saros have the monastery completely surrounded.
I gotta thank you. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost 2 years now. Oh my goodness. You should be proud of yourself. And also, you have also outdone yourself. Look at that. You've been busy the past month or so. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it's been the good kind of busy though. Hopefully, like the making money kind of busy. And not like dealing with a lot of scary, sad things busy. But even if it is, I'm glad to see you here. This week has been wild. First, we lost an hour of our days. Did we lose an hour? I thought we gained an hour with the fallback. But you know, if you're south of the, I wonder if like the southern hemisphere, did they have their spring forward right now? I guess we're gonna have to do another playthrough. Not online. It's looking up because it's Clementine season. You got your first box. Nice. Yeah, I want to order some. I wanted to order my mom some like special oranges for her birthday. My dad got out ahead of me and already did it. Dang it. Heck. So I guess we're gonna get some special oranges. And then after that, I'm gonna get some special oranges for my mom. Oh, and Black Panther 2 releases this week? I had no idea. Oh my gosh. I'm so out of touch with pop culture.
And Rhea?
You have 2 jobs now, and you finally got a day where you can catch up on other adult things. Like housework, laundry. Oh my god, I'm looking at a huge pile of laundry. Thankfully, it's all in baskets and stuff, and it's sorted so I can run it. But being sick, I have not been able to do my laundry. Good on you, making a day to do those things. I know, dang old Papa K being so thoughtful, taking care of getting my mom a lovely birthday gift. I was supposed to do that. What about some special chocolate oranges? We do like those chocolate oranges. But it's not the same. A little less healthy, you know. In the southern hemisphere, they start doing everything backwards the next 6 months. We'll have to check in with our resident Aussie and New Zealand specialists to confirm that that's true. So we're here to stop the church. The church is doing evil stuff. Kind of, you know. They're defending their territory.
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Saros herself.
Thirsty, so I'm gonna have to reach for this bottle of water that I was drinking from when I was sick. I hope it doesn't make me sick again, but I'm thirsty. We'll have to find out. You've been fasting all day. You made vegetable beef soup. You were so hungry you burnt your tongue. Ugh, that stinks. Well, I hope that you are at least no longer hungry. I forgot they were doing a Black Panther 2 since Chadwick passed. Yeah, I think they've done some things in the movie and in the soundtrack to honor Chadwick Boseman after his passing, but which also includes, I believe, not having another actor like replace him as Black Panther, but they're like continuing the story, I think. somebody might know about this better because I didn't watch the original movie. Not really a movie person, so.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
They're evil because they're trying to get weirdos out of their house. Yeah. It's the other stuff that the church does that's evil, I suppose.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
Oh, you think another character becomes a Black Panther rather than a different actor playing the same character? Yeah. Like, they can't replace that character because he was so, like, he embodied that role so much. But having a different character be Black Panther gives him room to, like, still have that role instead of somebody saying, like, and I'm Peter Parker now. You know? They're not replacing the role. The comics provide us with a lot of heroes they can tell stories with. And they're going to do that way instead of somebody take up the role, you know?
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll
or at least the role of playing that exact character.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
Time to be the good guys? Edelgard. Okay, so we can't let Edie be routed. Matches healers. Heal Edelgard as she advances. You know she's gonna keep advancing, so for sure. High spirits. Fun. So there's no persuade this person to join your team on this time. Okay. Combat engineers to disrupt the Kingdom Army's plans. Assign an armor. Strengthen the units and allied strongholds. Yeah, why not? Sounds good to me. Any recommendations for characters that we should bring into this mish? We got Edie, but she's not an opponent here. Monica's here? Of course. Of course, she'd be like right by Edelgard's side. I'm trying to see who our opponents are gonna be. Well, if they... I mean, Lady Saros is gonna be here, definitely. So Shamira's a good person to pull, I think, for this.
Let's move.
Bring the Black Eagles like Dorothea, Bernadetta, and Lynn. Okay.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Oh, what about Petra? I mean... Oh god, I'm running out of people to bring. I mean, Bridget and the Empire have an important relationship. Ash as well? Well, we're running out of people to bring. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna bring...
I fight for my land of home.
Goodbye, Lysithea. You're gonna be so good in this thing, but I can't have you because I need the church. I need church to do things. I need the kingdom here to go really stir the pot. And Claude, obviously, I want him to interact with Edelgard. So. This looks like a good task force. Let's move out. Let's do the dang thing. We got 20 minutes to A rank this mission. I think we need to get 8. Or I'm sorry, S rank. Oh, damn. I was about to skip this by accident. Holy calzones! War and stuff. Yeah, watch out. Those kingdom folks, they sure do love liars. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Your hero, Claude.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself.
You could like warn us.
Well then, I guess we can call it even.
You can
But
like
don't
warn
close your
us.
ledger just yet, Claude.
Be so funny if she did kill him there. Like, got you, idiot. Or did you show up here unarmed? Dummy. Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't you like that? I would have to have a war cry or something.
I will go ahead
You
to
know?
put us.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's go save
I've got this.
Easy.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, she's very good at cutting the bad boys up. I want all the Black Eagles to go hang out real quick with their good friend Edelgard.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
And then I'll have the church folk and kingdom folk kind of doing their thing.
I'm a little nervous about this.
You had 2 important W's this week. You bought a PS5 copy of God of War 2 today. Oh, very nice. I hear good things. And you settled on a new name for yourself, Keen. Is that so? Would you like me to change things up? Do you want me to keep calling you Keen, or would you like me to switch to the new name that you threw
Let's
out?
see how this goes.
The legal hoops, also look very surmountable to make it happen. Lovely. That is great.
Not a problem.
That is so empowering.
I've got
Changing your name, giving yourself something that like really resonates with you. Big dubs, absolutely. Congratulations. If you feel comfortable sharing it, I would love to hear what inspired your new name change. But if you're like, I don't want to give you my government name, that's fine too. I totally understand. Who should we go be? Let's go be Ash. I never get to be Ash.
I'm counting on your support, Claude.
Oh, you gonna put an end to Dimitri?
We're not about to stop now.
Do we have to? Don't tell Jeffo. Keen is fine. You mean your legal name? Gotcha. Well, if that ever changes and you're like, you know what? I want you to call me XYZ.
I'll do my best.
I will do my best to remember. That is amazing, though. Congrats on that.
I'm a little nervous about this.
That is a momentous... an momentous occasion. I'm still sick. I'm sorry. Ooh, ballistas. Edelgard didn't say a single thing about her friends being here to help her. I mean, okay, to be fair, everyone...
The sky spear. I suppose. Oh,
everyone from the Black Eagles did text. Aside from Dorothea, everyone did technically betray Edelgard to get here. So I can understand why she may not want to chat. She's like, hi, Flops. Actually, but thank you so much for helping me. But, like, how dare you show your face here?
The enemy forces are too great.
Omentus? Yeah, it sounds like a very disconcerting omen. That's also a big deal.
Do not worry about me. You must.
Oh, now we care about Monica. Now we care about Monica. Go help Monica.
That's my cue.
Oh,
go, Eagle Squad.
Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Oh, Mantis would be a cool name for a primal.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Tend to her.
That would be pretty rad. I'm glad I came up with... What would Omentus look like, though?
I am having energy. You are mine.
Oh, here's your queen, by the way, Adrian. Queen Petra is here.
Begin.
Where to next? I feel like I should send Petra to go help out Edie, because Edie's kind of like on the move. Oh, wait, I should have somebody who's dedicated, like a human being character dedicated to demons. It's fine. I'll send purple.
Not a problem.
Although she can do this right now. Cut this tin can open. And then let's scoot our little booties down south. I hope that's not closed. Good, it's not closed. It's off.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
I think that was Monica's voice actress doing a side voice. Didn't that sound like that? Hello, mortal savant. Wait, come here. Come back here. Hold on now. Walk into this. Sure, a lot of Kingdom people here. Thank goodness there's no named units. If we have to fight Cyril, just don't. Let's not.
All right, take it down.
Yes. Well, the only thing we're missing is the Lord of the Underground and also Dimitri. I mean, he's not entirely here yet, but if we had Yuri, the Lord of the Underground, that'd be great. Oh, there he is.
This opportunity will not escape us.
Set it aflame. That's church strats. Wow. Blaze. If you're in an area that's on fire, you'll take damage. However, if the blaze came from an ally, you will not take damage.
They are burning Garrick Mott. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Wait, now did Sarah say this was okay? That's like church strats. I think she'd be upset with this if it wasn't her idea. But I believe Sedith kind of burns the exterior of the church in 3 houses because he's like, we gotta trap him. Oh yes, the king of grappling, of course. Can't forget about him. Let's go be one of the kids.
The old set it on fire strategy. We should put that out.
The old set it on fire.
I think we've got some combat engineers on standby.
Oh, nice.
Maybe
Okay,
they can
cool.
deal with
This
that.
is gonna piss off the kingdom so much. I think it's so funny. Like,
I'll do my best.
yeah, you just set your entire area on fire, and for what? We're gonna put it out now. Let's dispatch those combat engineers real quick.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Oh, I thought I was controlling Ash for a second, and I was like, why do I have lance moves? I'm just
Friends of
controlling.
Her Majesty.
Fargus used Blaze? It does sound like Fargus used Blaze. Farg! Fairy Pokemon. You gotta name like Charizard Fargus, that would be great.
But I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
That's Bernadetta's dad. Oh, it's Bernadetta's dad! Where is he? Bernie, come get your dad. Are you, sweetheart? Okay. Everybody come fight. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting he's on our side.
Sure hope this goes.
Oh, if I must.
I keep forgetting that's like,
Leave this one to me.
well, we can't kill him? Are you sure? You sure we can't kill him? No, maybe it would be better to kill him.
My turn.
Okay.
So that's the Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up.
Yeah, but we have a better church, so maybe we could just like. Maybe if he dies, we'll just replace their church with our church.
Let them start another fire.
Okay. Amentus would have 4 rings of light behind it. Each phase, one cycles directly behind the head and changes their pattern. Saying things like famine, conquest. Okay, like the horse's apocalypse. Then they have one of those second HP bar moments where all 4 rings combine. And they rise up around them like a Sailor Moon transformation. And it's a bloody halo. That's cool. Whoa. That sounds very cool. Very, Revelations. And then the bloody halo becomes the Olympics logo. And it's like, oh my gosh. Time for curling. Man, we're not going to see curling for another, like, 4 years, right? Because that's winter. They just did the Winter Olympics, right?
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do
Girl, did
this?
you bump the wall by accident?
The wall collapsed.
Edie. This is like when I accidentally knocked over a glass of milk with my butt when I was walking through a tight space, and I was like, who could have done this?
I'm here to help.
No,
Leave this
the
one.
whole time.
Looks like you could
Let's
use
defend
it.
this jerk.
You need some backup?
I think Edelgard bumped that wall and was like, oh my god, somebody did that. What? Wild. How could that happen? Like, okay, Edelgard. I think you... It's literally your superpower in your route is that you have a big shield and you break things with it. I just got into curling this year, Keen. Like, I'd heard about it, and it's like such a wild concept. And then watching people do it, I was like, what the hell is happening? Like, what is actually happening? It took me a week. The only reason why I was watching curling was I was taking care of my aunt, who had just come home from the hospital, and there was like, I don't know, it's my aunt's TV. What am I gonna watch on it? I'm not gonna like hang out on my phone and use all my data. So I was watching the Olympics, and lo and behold, curling was on, and it took me a week to find out the rules for curling because I refused to Google it. It was just like trying to understand why people were doing things, why people cheered at any point. It feels like a game that they were making up on the spot. So what I'm saying is that Edelgard is so thick the booty raises buildings. I think she did maybe booty bump that building.
Might be blocked too.
I think they could have... Oh my god, who would have expected enemies to arrive? Do we have to go all the way around? Like, what's happening? Let's be Ash.
We change it.
I'll do my best.
I didn't kill you yet?
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine.
Oh, hey, girl. How are you doing?
Edelgard is under attack. We must defend her.
Hey, can you get your lines out real quick? Because you probably have lines for me. You're going to say something dumb like, oh, you're not very knightly. That's not very knightly of you. And I need you to say that quick before I kill you, because I'm super type effective. The fact that you would even talk to Ash, who has a bow in her hand, is like so funny to me. Because she should be saying, oh god, I don't know you have a bow and I'm a flyer and this is going to kill me. Oh no. Okay, I think that man is fine. Let's go defend down here.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Kill all these
Sure hope
fools.
this goes.
Oh, if I must.
You're flipped in bed. Lovely.
Leave
7,
this to
so
me.
technically should take a break and eat some beef and barley soup with extra mushrooms added to it today. You got your curling team all trophies because you did a frustrated hard throw because you were far behind. Hey, that's cool though, but you weren't first or second place trophies. Oh, maybe he's like third place though. Nice. No one has more concentrated faces than curlers. They're like gunslingers. You love watching curling. I would love to learn more about curling. I don't know if I fully got it at the end of it, but it was fun just watching it with my dad and speculating like, now why do you think they're doing this? I thought that was good. I thought the thing they did before was good, but what is going on here? You know? The question is never asked, how are archers super effective when everything is flying like 10 feet above the ground at most? And also, it's hard to hit a target, isn't it? But I think when you do hit it, it's like, pew! Just like goes down. All right. I think it's a good time for me to re-up my cold meds and take a little bathroom break, refill my water, eat some beef and barley soup with some mushrooms in it. So to play some music for you all, I'd recommend that you get up and stretch and do all that fun stuff. And when I come back from this food break, we'll continue this capstone battle. See you soon. Let's do that. So, this is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We are doing a mission where we're rescuing Edelgard. She got, like, trapped by, oh man, I can't get to this person. How do I get around here? Oh, I'll just have, well, I'd have purple teleport, but I want her to take care of this first. Then I can teleport her here to go. Wait, I don't even need to do any of this. Ash can just go open this chest whenever he wants because he's part thief. Huh. I don't even have to go kill this bad person. We'll just kill Ingrid and deal with it. I do wish she would have some lines, though. Oh, dear God, Shamir is here to kill her as well. Oops. You've been okay? You have been modeling in Blender. I hear that is a real task to learn how to do, but it's like so impressive when people really master it. You can do darn near anything. Ooh.
Ingrid.
Don't you Ingrid ... Oh.
None of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Oh, did I kill her already? Whoops. Oh. She didn't die though.
I can't go on.
Hey, open this door up.
I have to fall back.
That was it. Open this door. Let's switch back to purple, I guess. Get rid of these folks. Can't wait to make something and then drop it in Unreal. Oh, so this is for like game dev stuff, is it? It's interesting. It's very rewarding once you start cooking with it. One of the artists I follow, I believe, learned Blender stuff to make some cool Pokemon cards. Not like official Pokemon cards, but in the style of Pokemon cards. I thought it was really clever. Edelgard, quit knocking over the walls with your butt. How does this keep happening?
There she is.
Wow, Dimitri. Sheesh. Oh, good. Ash got through.
Do my best.
No, he didn't. The wall's still there. Damn it. Okay, I'll teleport purple over here so she can go over there. He was really rad. I don't think it was Louis' song. One artist, because I think Louis mostly does music.
Ignite the flames once more.
If I find it, I'll put it in the art section, Paul.
Well,
I'll look into it.
It seems the enemy attacked them. We won't be setting any more fires.
Oh, what's up, Dimitri? No more fires. I love that. Well, sir, sorry, we can't set any more fires because,
They were unlikely to fall for the same trick twice.
Wow.
Time for our next plan.
I can't believe I just kept rolling with that. I can't believe Dimitri recovered so well from that. It wasn't just like, what do you mean you can't set more fires? I wanted a bigger payoff for that. I wanted him to be caught off guard by your ingenuity, you know?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now anybody who wants to can go open a chest, even Dorothea. Colonel, I keep trying to sneak around and establish the Empire of Edelgard, but the clap on my cheeks is too loud. It keeps devastating the local architecture. Imagine that. Imagine your cheeks being so loud that you break walls with them. That's pretty...
Oh, if I must.
That's pretty thunderous.
Leave this to me.
Can't expect the enemy to always think you're a genius. I know.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
A little credit would be nice, but I understand. I should really take out this mortal savant, eh? You know, I might even have Lynn take care of this person.
Leave this
Oh, this is a fire orb. Cool. Okay, so those folks are doing that. I think I can send... Oh, Shamir can't get there. Well, beef. But purple can.
Not a problem.
Yeah, let's be purple for a wee bit longer.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
Eliminating the horse. Getting a key chest thingy. I am still going the right way. Okay, great. Oh, this area's on fire. Not great. Going over here. Taking care of Thesos. Oh boy, I can't speak. I think my meds have yet to kick in. So sorry if I read things out of order for a little bit. Or say things out of order. Oh good, those two took care of the issues there. Great. We'll have them kind of still keep cleaning things up around the bases. I don't want there to be some sort of little uprising that happens. Look at all this fruit! Whoa! Not a single orange was moved. Love a good PNG for fruit. Wonder what game has the best, like, flat PNGs for food. I hear Final Fantasy XIV had some really great grapes. Some really good polygonal grapes for a little bit. And they got rid of them and made them a little more detailed. Okay, now I can meet up with everybody. Fundabar. Let's be Ash and all them. I adore a good GIF, a good JPEG, you know. Nicely done. Oh, get him, Ash. They had a solid plate of peas. It was basically mountain topology. That sounds cool. I'd love to see that. Oh, I didn't even hit them properly. We still got them. I'll just catch these folks and scoop them up. I haven't seen Ash's actual signature move in so long. I miss it. Just only seen him on horseback doing all this. Alright, Edie is progressing. I might send Purple down this a ways. And have her march up solo.
I've got this.
Because I think I need to, like, get more kills. Yeah, we're a good 700 short. I think we better start killing more officers from Vargas. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang orange. One of the few King of the Hill references I can get. But I do love a good crispy orange image overlaid atop a basket in this game. So cute. You don't need to model a whole bunch of spheres. You don't need to get the polygons going for that. That's unnecessary. Just put a little picture of oranges somewhere. We'll piece two and two together. Dorothea, don't kill too many people. It's my job. Thank you. Not to do. Oh, Boise. That should catch that horse.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer.
Oh, you know I have to make Ash fight him, right?
I'll do my best.
Gonna go make myself extremely sad.
I must be getting close then.
As long as I stand.
I hope we don't actually... There was no way we're killing him, right? We didn't kill Ingrid, so... There's no way we're killing him, too. Oh, there's my tissue. Hold on my nose. You modeled a bakery in SketchUp, and you manually placed like 20 3D croissants in a basket, NRL. Oh no! That's a lot of work. You know what? If I played your game, I would stop and look at your croissants. Hello, Streamlined. How are you doing today?
Let's take it for ourselves.
In this game, certainly, it seems to be the case. To the victor goes the spoils. And also the ability to say who's right and wrong.
If you already know, then prepare yourself. I will not hold back, even against you.
That's some real ex behavior, like ex-boyfriend behavior.
No problem. I got it.
I have to hear that line again. I'm sorry.
I really don't want to fight you, but there's no chance you'll step aside, right?
There's so much hope in that last right. Like maybe you will. And the even against you. Oh, my heart. My gay heart. No. Oh, wait. That's what to do. Are we doing on kills? Oh, we're good 400 short. I might have to S-rank this. So that's all those croissants was a part of an architecture class. So it has to look good. Even the croissants? That's a weird thing for your teacher to be like, good job, good job, good job. One note though, can't help but notice your croissants were not like perfect. I'd be so mad if my architecture professor cared about how perky the croissants look. Especially the croissants. Maybe you have a French architecture professor who's just like, if those croissants are not popping, I don't want no Pillsbury croissants. These better be the real deal. Oh no, not to do. You love your croissant extra crispy, so you get a million crumbs in your shirt. I like it a little more tender myself. Got one from a bakery once. It was like eating a stick of butter, but in a good way. Yeah, the more butter that's in it, the more flaky it is. You know. Ugh. I think you gotta do it to him. Hate making my sweet boys fight. Ugh. Did not die though. Did not die. That's good.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
Thank you for not dying. We have to fight Dimitri here, right? I mean, oh, Lady Zeros would be great to fight here too. Architecture reviews are the most brutal experience a student can go through. Really? I think art critiques are very much like that too, where they tear down a lot of stuff about the incredible art that you produced. They really aren't, Jen. It's so weird. I wonder if they were worried about it being like not a universal experience if they had too many characters die, because it feels so weird that no one, like hardly anyone dies. Yeah, there's very little tension. Like, none of the leaders have died in any of their routes so far, so but the end card is like, and so they won the war. It's like, okay,
eliminate Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
But did they? But did they eliminate Edelgard? You know? Time to fight the meat tree next. So we should have Ash here and Claudius.
All right, time to get moving.
And I guess maybe purple too. She can run up this way too.
Not a problem.
The success of 3 houses probably made them a little gun shy about killing anyone's favorite, but so many people die in 3 houses. It's so weird because it's like that was part of what made it so intense. Is the fact that you could lose units forever. I am slouching.
We have gained control of Garrett.
Getting kind of lazy over here.
I'll take up
Thank you,
position here
Pastel
and
Witch.
stop the enemy from invading.
So where's Dimitri?
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
You can kill most of the characters you don't recruit. That's true.
This day, Edelgard.
But the other ones.
Your tyranny ends here.
The other ones, no, like Dimitri and all them. Okay, I do want. So we're gonna have to get a few hits in.
Oh, this is not good.
Okay, I think Ash is weak now. Cycle through the main characters. You need to get their hits.
We must seize this opportunity.
Oh, yes! I do hope Lady Saris is here because I will fight the hell out of her. So Ash has done that, and they have done that. Okay.
I've got it.
I think Purple should get a hit or two in. Oh, that's not Dimitri. Where the hell are you? Get over here, buddy. Everybody fights! I want everyone going over to fight Lady Rhea because it's so funny to me. Kick her ass!
Let's see how this goes.
Kick her ass! 3 Asses wasn't successful yet, so they didn't know how to explode. I would just probably stick to the formula though. But I understand how you're right. That might explain why they're a little gun shy about killing folks. Wait, that's the main mission? Wait, what's a main mission and what's a side mission? Because I don't want to beat this. They're both damn main missions.
I've known
Damn it.
she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garrett Mock.
Heck.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
Yeah, it's called being a giant dragon.
The Kingdom Cavalry and the Church are launching an
Ooh, this is going to be great for getting our kills up. Defeat the Great Knights, can do. I believe Ash is right next to one of them, probably. There he is, what a good boy.
I'm a little nervous.
Although I
about
do
this.
kind of want him to go fight the Choich.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches
So who
over
else can
me.
help?
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Like all the minions can go help.
This goes okay.
All the
Oh,
beagles.
if I must.
Yes, you must. It's time to go help with the war efforts, buddy. Get it together, Lynn. Put that. Oh shit! I did not intend to do this. Those don't have killed Dimitri. Oh thank God.
Attack as one.
Okay. Whew. Good luck with your workouts.
I believe I told you to flee from the battlefield if you came across me.
Look, he's not mad. He's actually sad about it. Get him, Ash.
For disobeying your orders.
Oh, Ash wants Dimitri to kill him. Because he's such a sad sack in a world where he can't be Dimitri's knight. Ugh.
People will always be little more than fools.
Wow, you people?
Return the land you stole from us.
What are you talking about?
No reason to hold back before the enemy of the Margrave and my people.
Right, right.
Oh, Claude, right. Yeah, we did kill Margrave Gautier. That was funny. You gotta admit it was funny, though. Dimitri, I know you have a sense of humor under there.
This to me.
It was quite funny, I think.
That's my cue.
I figured you were working out. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Now work out instead of not work out. Can you believe she said you people? Like, okay, like distance yourself from your like
But on the other hand,
followers more, Rhea.
No?
It would make my day if you withdrew. Claude. Claude. Oh, we only have to kill 19 more people, and then I can destroy Dimitri. Oh god, I hope Jen does not watch it.
If we control this land, we will be in a better position to ward off your
Oh,
invasions.
well, there we go. Whoops. Hope that was enough people to kill. There we go, okay.
Is it my turn?
Hello? Where is Lady Rhea?
The time has come.
Leave this to
We change
Very well.
places.
Turn your horses
Baron. Oh shit, Baron Barnaby? Just scoop up Lady Rhea real quick.
Now
You
leave.
can't speak for the game, so you notice that being an issue with anime too. You've watched more than one murdery type game where the stakes are death and survival, only for the ending to retcon everyone dying. So the fans aren't that mad? Interesting. That destroys the whole thing. That's very curious. Yeah, I wonder if there's a balance. If like the game is a certain way, then they feel like they have to make no one survives, so there's no like winners. Like, are you talking about an adaptation of like the Nonary games? Did they do something like that? Ash, get in there and go beat up the church lady.
I'm a little nervous.
Go on, get.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
What did he say? What did the man say? What did the blue man say? The time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops are to withdraw. Lady Rhea's got something. There goes that dialogue. If there is more, well. You know, I think we got a lot of juicy dialogue.
Thank goodness. We defended the strongholds.
I'm sure he'd say something like, is there really no other way we can do this, Claude? And Claude would be like, well, you could give up. Weak.
But the debt's been paid.
There's the Shamir dialogue. Okay.
Yes, your debts with me are settled, Shamir. Your actions now, however.
What are you gonna do? Decapitate her? Just you try. Alright, get Rhea. Oh shoot, don't get Rhea. Everybody don't get Rhea. Go over here instead or something.
I'll leave the defense. Let's try this.
You probably got more dialogue though.
Side with Adel.
And you can go defend here.
God.
No problem.
I am disappointed in you, Claude.
Were you my mom? I know you're not.
I'm just determined to see what the world would be like without you.
Oh lord. Yeah, it has suffered heavy damage in it. I think I'm gonna have to kill her now. The whole point of the games is that there should be one winner. They're fighting for a prize or a wish. Gotcha. And then to have them all die is like, well...
Salvation is beyond.
She says we're going to hell.
Transgressions.
Cool. Let's go to whatever hell there is in Vargas.
To drive her away, but this war won't end until she's dead. Get ready for a chase, everyone.
This war won't end until she's dead? Damn. Sleep well, Ewan. Thank you for coming by tonight. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow for some Yakuza. And Unit, good to see you.
Would you look at that?
So what,
we won.
What adaptation are you talking about, Pastor Witch? I'm curious. No, it's great if they die. Oh, you mean they revived everyone who died. I see. Okay, so the ending retconned everyone dying. I see. In the murder type game, the stakes are death, and then everyone comes back. That does feel like being cheated. I got you. Okay. So the fans aren't mad. I get it now. I wasn't on the same page for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that can be really disappointing where it's just like, it was a dream the whole time, or they were pretending to be dead or something. Oh my goodness, it's wild. Yakuza's gone wild, Ewan. I can't even say what happened, but it was, I hope you're there. Kiryu did something with Majima that blew my mind. That's it. Just drank a sip of water. Trying to stay hydrated, you know? Oh, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Are we gonna lose our minds and attack her soon?
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
I don't think we had this conversation in the other routes, but it's nice to see the... Oh, wait, no, we did. I was just a boy in those routes, so I didn't remember.
The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there.
She's watching to see if I'm sweating.
I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Just my beautiful wife complimenting me. Don't worry about it.
The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
Look at how well we're getting along. They're definitely setting this up so that we can then accidentally try to kill her,
the
right?
Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined.
Together we form one dreadful dragon. I'm Deep Fried Water. That's purple and green and makes everyone clean up after it by singing the cleanup song. It's terrifying.
You must be relieved to
It's like an evil, more evil version of Rhea.
If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward.
He's still trying to stir that pot, eh?
What a thing to imagine.
Do you think it's Arvel's loneliness and isolation, the fact that we become friends with Greenie, that like triggers that Epimenides thing in him, and he's like, oh yeah, let's turn over our body to the god thing. It also breathes nuclear bombs, yeah. Very Godzilla. Very Shin Godzilla, I guess. Suttinger's Mystery. Oh wait, not Shin Godzilla. Sorry, my bad. Very Godzilla that had Bryan Cranston in it. Remember that one? I saw that one in the theaters. As well.
You have to be strong to survive, I guess.
Wait, is Bernie MVP? Oh no, she leveled. Okay, I was like, Bernie got MVP for a mission she was a side character on? No. Here comes the MVP.
I won't let myself stop here.
Me. This is my lesbian victory. You remember very little about that Godzilla film besides Godzilla and Bryan Cranston was in it? They tried to put a romance in it, and it was like... Not having it. Not interested, really. Thank you, though. Yeah, they did. It was some white guy and some white girl. I don't remember the actors or much of the plot, but it's just sort of like... Can we just have Godzilla? Look at how cool this book is, dude. I want to get a good look at this cool book. Well, now hold on a second. Suttinger's Mystery, huh? This is attuned to the crest of Karen. That looks like a vagina. That looks like labial folds and a clitoris and a vagina. They say men can't find the magical orb at the shop. I don't know about this one. I don't think that's a stretch of the imagination. We can't give it to Lysithia, yeah. If I had Catherine on my team, I'd give it to her, because she is a big old lesbian, and it's also attuned to her crest. So maybe that's why. Suttinger's Mystery Owner. Yep. Guess so. I wish that book had eyes. Ew, what if the little orb at the top was an eye? I don't know about that. They didn't even try to pair Godzilla with a love interest, right? Yeah, that was weird in that Godzilla movie. Let's go back to Godzilla. Hey, do y'all want to talk about that one Godzilla movie that had Bryan Cranston in it? Can anyone remember anything from that movie now that I think of it? I don't think of literally anything. I believe in that movie, people were sheltering in a football field. I think that happened in the movie also. Can't remember anything. I'm trying to pull details. Never watched it, unfortunately. It was like an American Godzilla movie, and it was it like the first American one? Yeah, so many jokes about Catherine holding that book. It's all the lesbian mysteries, I think. I think there was a scene where Cranston was left behind a fence, like a... Oh, yeah. Well, I think he was, like, banging on the door. Because he was maybe in a lab where Godzilla stuff was happening or something. Was that the super realistic one? Possibly? Was it super realistic? I do like Pacific Rim. That was fun. You know, that movie has inspired so many fanfics that aren't about Pacific Rim Pastel Witch. I follow a ton of different Ace Attorney artists and stuff because I love the game franchise. And somebody wrote a Pacific Rim alternate universe of Ace Attorney. And I was like, dang, people loved Pacific Rim. What a cool concept. Yes, I believe so. I believe Bryan Cranston's wife sacrificed herself in a nuclear meltdown. They were both scientists in there. Brian Cranberryston was in Godzilla 2014. Apparently, it also had Millie Bobby Brown and Elizabeth Olsen. I think Elizabeth Olsen the love interest. It has an actor in common with Pacific Rim 2. Isn't that a dude just related to Clint Eastwood? So glad they only made the one Pacific Rim movie. Wow. Was the second one really not that good?
Yeah, we really saved your skin.
Is your marker? I hope
Though
I did.
I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
Claude, can you not right now? We're working
What
together.
is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
See, this is exactly what I was saying when I was like, the only person that Shez could ever, like, sass is probably Claude. Because when Claude tries to tell jokes to everybody else, they're like, are you issuing me a challenge to the death? And he's like, it's a joke. Do they not have jokes in Foundland? It's a joke. Like, ah. Oh, you thought Millie Bobby Brown was in the next Godzilla King of Monsters. You might be right about that. The second Pacific Rim film had the guy who played Finn in the new Star Wars stuff, John Boyega. You're so mad he didn't get to shine in a cool Pacific Rim film. Oh, that's a shame. I bet he had a good performance, though. No jokes, no freaking beards in the Empire. It's upsetting. The guy who created Letterkenny played a Navy SEAL in the Bryan Cranston Godzilla. It was one of his last movies in Hollywood. He said he didn't like the politics of getting roles. Interesting. So he's like, I want to make my own stuff. Did you have puns? Puns are like a secret forbidden art, it seems.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry
Yes,
about.
throw Lawrence under the bus. Yes. That's so funny. Because, one, it's the truth. Lorenz said that she would have preferred to have us in her debt, but he's like, let me just deflect from me.
Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
You've heard puns described as the highest level of language comprehension and the lowest level comedy. It takes a lot to kind of slide across so many elements of puns, like double entendres, homonyms, things that sound alike but are different. And then also being able to like layer in wordplay and stuff to make a pun work. Like the more clever the wordplay, the better the pun. But also, when somebody pulls out a pun, you're like, come on. And that's why you have to pay for them in this channel. You heard the U.S. Army loves Letterkenny? And says many of the catchphrases? Really? I had no idea. The whole U.S. Army, huh? What is... I thought Letterkenny was like a comedy show. I have to blow my nose also, so hold on, I'm gonna disappear. Yeah, so what is Letterkenny? I thought that was a comedy show about some rural folks or some trailer park folks. I thought that's what it was.
If you insist.
That would be so funny if
What
it's
is
part
it?
of the military propaganda and like indoctrinating soldiers into the army is like, you must watch Letterkenny. It's a show about Canadian trailer park folks. They're Canadian boys saying forecheck, back check, paycheck. Maybe you just know some folks who are in the army who like the show. That's odd though. Okay.
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom.
Claude, please don't spring the idea of taking her down.
But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins.
Good.
I'm only after the Central Church.
You thought that's what Trailer Park Boys was. I think it's maybe similar concepts.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
Edelgard. They're not.
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central
I love the
Church,
talking.
he really wasn't in any position to refuse.
Also, you've heard that it had a few scenes in Letterkenny where the characters actively fight local Nazis and white supremacists. That info is like 4 years old, though, and not exactly verified. That'd be interesting, though. Yeah. I guess that folks who have seen the show would know.
If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart.
See? Claude can see.
But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence.
We love that Eastern Church.
The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now.
You know the man loves burdens, though, unfortunately.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else.
Well, we'll just kill her and see what shakes out.
Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea.
Oh,
the fact remains that the kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, He could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That would explain his sudden retreat. That would explain his sudden retreat. It's just a theory, a game theory.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
It's usually just revenge motivating him, but yeah.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
I think Edelgard is saying here, like, I think you knew what you were doing. I appreciate you making the right decision and not killing me. I think you knew you could have let me die.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth from the bottom of my heart.
Impossible for you to sound sincere right now, my man. I'm sorry.
So you say. No matter.
It's impossible. Literally. I do not think you could say something to make yourself seem more sincere, but that is just kind of the way it goes. Being a guy who tells a lot of jokes.
And I will do
and
all
you
I
did
can
start
to
off
bring
with
this
like 2
war
to 3
an
consecutive
end.
jokes.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
The Kingdom Army and the Church's forces have withdrawn and are fleeing north. The mercenaries are
that's
already
gonna be
in pursuit.
me. Guarantee you, the mercenaries, that's gonna be me and Greenie. Time for us to head to the diplomacy zone of darkness.
And the Federation army will join in the chase. Give the order to the rest of the troops.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've
All
got
things
a pretty
considered-
good guess as to which mercenaries are leading the hunt.
You understand your skepticism of Claude, the man who stole many of your classmates' soldiers, who tried to fight back a few months ago, and who also let Randolph's unit get slaughtered. Yeah, we did see him literally in this position of saving an Imperial and then not doing it because it was less convenient. So, like, I get it. I do think it was funny that he was like, guys, no, we have to save her. And everyone else was like, we could just Randolph her, though.
I'd better pick up the pace. Edelgard, if you'll excuse me.
Want them to high five? That would be cute.
I assure you, Claude, we will not be far behind.
Yeah, you better be on the battlefield so we can all get sucked into the diplomacy zone.
The Federation army is going to beat us to the punch. We should give chase as well.
Were you hiding behind the pillar the whole time, Monica, you creep?
I agree. Send 1/5 of our army to pursue them. I will accompany them myself.
Of course.
Dispatch half of the remaining forces to the Western Front, and assign the other half to defend and repair the monastery.
The math checks out.
Only 1/5? Are you sure that will be enough?
There's nothing to worry about. With the Federation army present, our hands will be tied regardless.
Did you miss anything big? No, we fought Rhea and Dimitri. And Claude just said, I think. The only big thing was, like, Claude said, I think Dimitri is trying to ditch the church by establishing them at Garreg Mach. If they have Garreg Mach back, they don't need to be in Camulus in the kingdom. So it'd be the easiest way to, like, back out of the war and have them at Garreg Mach be the target. And he's like, I didn't think of that until I fought him on the field, so it didn't make sense. Until then. And Edelgard's like, because Edelgard's saying, we have to crush the kingdom. If we don't, there are enough people there that support the church that they're basically one and the same. And Claude was trying to tease out the idea that they're actually separate entities. So, yeah, here's your home. You're on your own. Yeah, we're just... If I was Dimitri, I'd be like, oh, I'm so poor and hungry now from this very long war. I'm gonna go rest for 50 years. Bye. Bye, church folks. I'm gonna go make a farm with all my boys and maybe call on Ash and see if he can come back and help me on my farm and stuff. Anyway, we're done the war now. Bye. Sorry about it.
Besides, if we neglect to leave the monastery sufficiently guarded, I fear I'll never hear the
I
end
love
of
that
it
this
from
man
Count
continues to be a
Varla.
problem. You could just let him die. I'm sure Hubert would be a better archbishop, honestly.
I was hoping we could at least tell our allies where they went.
It's time to go goblin mode, I guess. Ash offs only to visit. He's busy vibing with Patriot and Bridget. That'd be very sweet.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
I would say Arvel's voice sounds good coming out of both these units. Both Mask Shez and Femme Shez.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Ting, 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 ting. I love a good ting, 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 ting. Archbishop Hubert. So great, right? And then Marianne for Lester. Very cute.
The hour of vengeance.
Hubert cannot will not be considered safe to manage people's religious faith. Imagine him at the pulpit like like okay, I thought we were just gonna read the Psalms or something. Like, why are you cackling? I'm scared. Like Christmas Mass with Hubert. So funny. Telling people to kneel. Oh, he'd be so funny. Telling people, like, for Catholic Mass, telling people get up, sing, kneel, sing, kneel, sing, kneel, just to piss them off. So funny. I would love it. The dance! Her boobs are so great, and I love it. They're always front. Remember when we started this, Shez? When you first get your, like, hair color and stuff?
But you won't get away from me that
You're like, oh, I'm awakening now. The focus is the boobs. So good. I did think he said monstrous harlot. Oh, don't hide your light under a bushel there. You though.
Our two favorite mercenaries
Exactly.
were supposed
Gotta
to
work
be leading
them.
the charge.
Mad Rebel.
So where are they?
It's strange that we haven't heard from them yet. I can't imagine they'd fall for a kingdom ambush, but...
Archbishop Hubert would purposely make his religion unpopular. He'd be like, I'm tired of having to talk to all these people. Oh, do you think he'd pass it off to Lynn and then Lynn would just fall asleep at the pulpit every time? Well, it'd be awesome instead. Now that Persona 5 is on PC, you're playing through that now before playing the sequel, Strikers, which is a game like this. Yes! Now that we've mentioned Strikers, I'm doing a countdown until Alex pops in about Strikers. Shocked. Okay. Maybe Genpo. Maybe Genpo pop in. I watched up to the first boss of Strikers and it seems like such a good game, honestly. It looks so good. So I hope you enjoy that when you get to it.
We have a problem, Your Majesty.
I did do Persona 5. I think I put 300 hours into it. 300. Oh. But that playthrough is still up on Twitch unless they've gotten rid of it. I hope not. I know. It's a good game. It's a good game, though. Strikers is great.
A group of mysterious mages has appeared just ahead.
Oh my god, could it be Solon and Odess? And Bias?
Mysterious mages?
Am I gonna make the Bias wrecker joke again?
Are we dealing with those who slither in the dark again?
Alright, this is insert Alex praising Persona 5 Strikers here.
Not a clue, but we should hurry. If it's a fight they want, we don't have much choice but to oblige them.
You think you'd enjoy Lynn's religion? You could see him starting something about dreaming, being the closest you could get to the goddess. That could be interesting, yeah. He would just make people, he'd be like, it's the Sabbath. Don't come to church, just rest at home. Take a day off. We all need scheduled days off. You know. I feel like he would push for good labor practices as well. He'd be like, forget 4-day work weeks. We're having a 1-day work week. 1 day, do all your work, and then go to sleep, and then wake up and chill and do research. And then maybe we'll all go to a meeting on Wednesdays or something.
And they appear to be fighting each other. I don't know the details, but it seems as though our commander attacked the Ashen Demon.
What? Don't tell me. Have our fears come to pass? Was our friend truly part of those who slither in the dark all this time?
Absolutely, capital D colon.
It's too soon to say for sure. We know the enemy is capable of both
It's not
controlling
colon.
and impersonating people.
Sorry. We know. Okay, Claude is like, oh, I love when this happens in the Black Eagles route because Hubert's like, that bitch! I knew it! You know? Whereas everyone's like, could it be? And then Claude's like, no, we know that the bad guys can impersonate people. Possibly not.
He's right. Back at the academy,
Yeah.
the person we thought was Tomas.
I love that Hubert is like, I was right! Kill her!
So for all we
So
know,
funny.
our friend could actually be somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, Claude truly is thinking. Well, Claude, I think, has imagined possibilities like this happening. Whereas Dimitri's reaction to it when it happens is like, oh yeah, they did say that they had an evil power, but I told them it's what you do with it that matters, and then they are doing bad things with it, so... Gotta put her in the no-no corner now.
Whatever the case, we have to keep going after Dimitri. That'll take us right
Good
through
to see you,
where
little
the two of them were
Daiki.
sighted. We'll drive off those fiends, try to grab our friend or whoever's impersonating them, and figure out what's going on afterwards.
He's like backtracking there.
Feel free to
Oh,
do that,
whoever's
right?
impersonating them.
We can't afford
Because definitely
not
that's
to.
happening.
It would be an unspeakable loss if we slew the alleged imposter, only to learn we had inadvertently killed our friend.
Meanwhile, again, in the Black Eagles route, Hubert so desperately hates all those who slid in the dark for ruining Edelgard's family and childhood that he's like, I don't even care. Like, what's one mercenary? Just kill them all, honestly. He's just like, he has such a abiding hatred for them. If Hubert had a nervous system reaction where he couldn't move a limb, probably assume it was a sleeper agent the entire time. Like, oh, betraying me now, are you?
Then it's settled. We'll
How
stop them
dare
and
you.
get to the bottom of this.
Let's do it. Why don't we have anybody else with us? No. Defeat Purple. Oh no! Guess I can't take Greenie into this mission. Is there any good dialogue for this mission, y'all? I don't even like who. Greenie's the one I gave my whistle to, so. Oh, she looks so beautiful in that portrait. Good thing she does. It's a good thing she's got the brave sword instead of the rapier that I usually give her. Greenie is defending herself with the sublime rapier sword, which is great. I mean,
Who, me?
we could get the usual.
There's
Lycidia
no time
Obby.
to waste.
And Marianne, sure.
Oh, me?
That's a lot of grammar. Yeah, maybe Claude and Hilda because they're unique to this route. Leonie is unique-ish also, so maybe a little Leonie action. Other than that, it's just like, oh, good little rough. Lysithia! Oh no, Lysithia! I have a very important conversation to have with you. Oh, the good thing is I haven't powered up this, so I don't need to worry about it. I do wish I unleashed its effects, because I would love to know what that is. But yeah, this is a Tunder crest, but maybe we'll save that for another day. Oh yeah, what's the thing that's good? It's got the Gloucester thing going for it. I need to form sentences. I'm so sorry to everybody. Thyrsis! That's the... Holst. Yeah, he is unique, eh? Let's get Holst in here. Oh wait, the girls... I should get in the people who have had encounters with those who slid in the dark, right? So happy.
Who,
Great.
me? Fine.
Okay.
What's the plan?
But I don't know if she needs to be an active unit. And Holsteruski, who also has a sort of Saris, which I think is very funny. Because heck the church. What did I get for Num Nums? I got some beef and barley soup I made yesterday. It was a HelloFresh recipe, but they gave us a huge packet of barley, and they're like, only use half of it if you're making it for two. And I was like, haha, I will ignore that. And I instead made all of the barley. So it was like a barley, and beef and carrot soup. So it was a little mild on the flavor. And my mom and I were like, we don't really like this recipe. Then I realized we had to omit the mushrooms. We added more water and we added more barley. So we're like, why doesn't this taste right? It's because we changed the recipe entirely the whole time. So that's on us. Who's like the most effective unit here? Let's put freaking Gloucester out. You're gonna head out? I hope you have a great rest of your night, Morphinius. Thank you for swinging by. It's good to have you. Has Hilda come out to Holst about her relationship with Marianne yet? I think if she did, he'd be like, oh, good. Well, you're not marrying a man, so, keep on keeping on. And that would be it. That would be the end of that. Why do I omit the mushrooms? Well, The mushrooms, we had gotten the box on Tuesday, and we probably should have cooked them on like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. The mushrooms, since we were cooking it on Monday night, I think. No, I think we actually made that Tuesday. Either way, I think we made that literally yesterday. They were over a week old, and they were sliced mushrooms, so they had gone off. So we chucked out the mushrooms. And then I called my dad, and I was like, hey, if you're stopping by the grocery store, can you pick up some mushrooms? Then the mushrooms that he picked up, they came after we had finished making the dinner. And also, my dad bought like 2 huge things of mushrooms. So now it's kind of like mushroom-a-palooza. But I love mushrooms. We got some instead. Love mushrooms. Man, Claude is not good for this mish. But, I mean, he's got to be here. Love mushrooms, though. Love sauteed mushrooms over a steak. Love mushrooms in a gravy. Love cream of mushroom soup. I love a good mushroom. I know, but great.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back
Just
here.
smile every time I hear Arvel.
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if
Don't
we
say
don't put a
mushrooms.
stop to
I
this.
did. How you feel about mushrooms? You love mushrooms too? You know, some people don't. Yeah, some folks, to them, mushrooms kind of taste like dirt, and I get that. If you give them a good cleaning, though, it's not too big of an issue. All right, who's good against, God, of course it would be Lawrence.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
You're gonna stay here until I finish this? I hope I beat this tonight. We're gonna go to the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness, so we could very well beat this game today. I might even go a tiny bit late today in order to ensure that we get to the end.
Here goes.
I love some cream of mushroom with noodles.
yeah,
You know, I've
I
never
got
had it with noodles before. Interesting.
Now is our chance.
I'm gonna make these two
I'm here to assist.
help out.
Time to shine. Sure hope this goes. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Mushrooms are super yummy, yeah.
Destroy them all.
Where am I sending Claudius? Okay, to go fight bias. Cool, cool, cool. You elevate your spaghetti sauce by adding baby Bella sliced mushrooms to it. That's a great idea. Yes, whenever I have added mushies to my spaghetti, like it really even jazzes up a meat sauce really well. You like the elbow noodles? I wonder if that would be good with like egg noodles. Would you say longer to cook off the water? Yeah, when you saute mushrooms, cleaning mushies is a little difficult. Alton Brown had a really good idea where to clean up the mushroom, you like, instead of washing it under the water, you take a wet cloth and you just kind of wipe off all the dirt as you can. But like, I was talking to my mom about this, like, I'm kind of lazy. We don't have any chapter bonuses. That's rough. Didn't let me eat. How am I feeling, by the way? I don't really said I was only a little bit recovered. Save for a few coughs and sniffles. Yeah, I think I'm on the mend. I have a tiny bit of a sore throat, but I think it's the nasal spray I've been doing a lot of. So.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
I think I'm doing better. I might be 100% tomorrow. Fireball. Little dirt in your diet is good. These statements have not been approved by the FDA. But yeah, I think I ate a lot of dirt as a kid, so. I got all the B12 I need, baby. Just kidding. I need B12 100%. Alright, let's go save the girl. Get out of here, purple. Wackadoodle.
It does not concern you.
I wonder if other people hear, like, Sothis and Arful talking as themselves, or if they're hearing, like, Byleth and Shez. I really forgot the actual name of this character we have played a long time as.
Now it is my turn.
Okay, that's your friend up there. Yeah, purple is very strong.
Let's do this. Don't
Ooh,
worry,
she's
I won't
very
leave you.
good.
Count on me.
I mean, Lysithia's better.
I'll do my best.
Let's try this.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I
Let's see
just
how this
recently
goes.
ate. Let's be Lysithia.
You at all. Okay, I guess you're not
Is
in the
Shez's
listening
scarf
mood either.
gold? I think on the sprites as a so they do 3 colors for the parties in each battle. They'll do blue as your units. I just cracked my finger joint there. Weird. They do blue as your party, red as the enemy, and then the independent agent is usually yellow. Did Byleth notice it wasn't Shez's voice before Shez attacked? Did she? I can't remember. Do we actually have that viper ball? Okay, good, we don't.
From all of these foolish distractions.
Did she say anything about it? Don't remember. I almost think it's something they do for our sake rather than theirs, because when Byleth attacked Felix, Rodrigue, and Dimitri, they didn't remark that their voice sounded different, but I guess they wouldn't have known, would they? Conspiracy theory time. You heard that mushrooms in Mario were red with white spots based off a mushroom that reindeer eat to hallucinate. Interesting.
We need a group to pursue them while the rest
Look
of
how
us
angry
fan out in case
Hulse
they work.
looks. Sheesh.
We'll have to take out the ones before us if we hope to enter the stronghold.
I believe there are some red and white capped mushrooms that are like poisonous. I don't know if humans eat any like red and white capped mushrooms. I don't think I've ever seen a mushroom that color that's edible. Oh! I said defeated gatekeeper. I thought it said defend gatekeeper. I'm like, he's here too? Why are you here?
Let's see.
Amanita? Can you eat Amanita mushrooms? I'm gonna eat that mushroom, I guess. Sorry. I'm stupid. Okay, fine. Listen. Like, I'm sick and tired and you know, I think I should be allowed one indiscretion from time to time. But can you actually eat Amanita mushrooms? Whoa, that's Hilda's attack, by the way. Hilda, when she charges her X attack, it comes out lightning. It's pretty cool. Oh god, shoot. Somebody should fight Greenie. Whoops. Well, I get over there. You're level 70. Clyde's level 70, and yet he's not doing a very good job. I'm embarrassed now, Alex. I didn't do a very good job, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know if you can eat Amanita mushrooms, can you? You can't, but those are the red and white ones with the spots. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a second, you can eat those? Never seen that before. But those are the easily recognizable red and white spotted boyos. Alright, let's meet Claudius. Is he close?
I got it.
Oh, good. Close enough. Well, you know. Hello, Wadabuda. Good to see you. Purple, what are you doing? Why do you have men under your command? Oh, wait, you don't. Never mind.
That I expected. Deploy the reserves.
The reserves? Why are you holding? Okay, wait. Did they leave again? Can't believe they left.
Let's try this.
Alright, ladies.
Let's see how this goes.
And also Lorenz and also Claude. Get on over.
This goes okay. Here goes.
I'm so intrigued by the fields of like wild food foraging, and I got a guide for it and everything, and yet I don't think I could ever do it without like a person there that says yes, you can eat that one, because there's so many mushrooms that look like ones that you can eat but super aren't and will like make you extremely sick. I don't want to end up like Holst. I feel like it'd be so embarrassing if I eat a mushroom that gives me diarrhea. Like, that's so embarrassing, you know?
Yeah, don't worry.
I'd be so embarrassed. Making fun of this guy this whole game and also in 3 houses, and then ending up like, guys, I can't stream today because I ate a mushroom I thought was edible, but it gave me diarrhea. Like, you all would clown the hell out of me and have very good reason to do so. You know? That's your favorite cookie. You don't trust your ability to determine if something is safe to eat. I think there are a few things, like meats or lentils, that if you don't cook it well enough, you might get a little tummy ache from it. But that's where science and math comes in, Alex. Thank goodness. You can Google like what temperature you should bring meat to for it to be safe for consumption as rated by the FDA.
I'll do my best.
So like chicken's 165 Fahrenheit. Watch out, Celsius, folks. I don't know what that is in your numbers. I'm sorry.
Are we changing places?
Beef and pork might be 145. It used to be higher for pork because of the The threat of trichnosis. Hey, can you not fight me right now? I'm telling my friends about meat. But I think they lowered it because the presence of those nasty parasites is not as much as it used to be. 155 Celsius. What about Kelvin? Let's measure it in Kelvin.
Let's try this.
I always thought Kelvin was cool because it's like kind of maybe a man named Kevin named it, and was like, I can't name it exactly my name because that would be weird. But did we get that treasure chest key? Hell yeah, we did. We saw an Unsolved Mysteries once where a dad stayed at a cabin and the dad foraged one of those mushrooms that looks like it's safe, but it's not, and the family pretty much puked and crapped themselves and hallucinated all night. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, I don't mess with mushrooms. I don't mess with foraging those stuffs. I know a lot of people do, but I would need to eat and see like 5 different versions of the right and wrong mushrooms in order to tell them apart. And even then I'd be like, you know what? The diary isn't worth that. What was the unsolved part of the mystery? That's a good question because it seems like that's a case closed right there. What about on the Rankin scale? Why do I know what Rankin Bass is? Isn't that the folks that make the little Christmas Rudolph and the snowman? 165 Kelvin is like negative 162 Fahrenheit. It was Kevin and Kel, the predecessors of Keenan and Kel, of course.
Is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
The Rankin scale is like Kelvin, but for Fahrenheit. I wish those were words that, like, I recognize those are all words, and yet in it doesn't help me process the sentence. So, the family ran scared to the woods and died of exposure. You always watch Unsolved Mysteries through the holes in your blanket as a kid scared. Oh no! That's cute, but I getcha. I can never watch scary stuff. Not even like this. Although, when I used to watch a lot more YouTube than I do, well, I watch a lot of YouTube now that I think of it. I just watch different YouTube. I used to watch more gamer YouTube. Especially in grad school. And at the time, probably it's still the same now, but at the time, the big meta was like playing spooky games and stuff. And I think Layers of Fear had just come out or something like that. Five Nights at Freddy's was big at the time too. I hated watching scary games, but I wanted to watch it for the YouTubers, so I would just cover my laptop screen in a bunch of post-it notes covering all the scary stuff, and then I would just watch the cam.
You're still chasing me? You certainly are tenacious.
You know,
what is the Federation Army
normal
doing?
human behavior. Hey, we met the kill count. Let's go kill Solon. Oh my god. Everybody move. It's time to go kill Solon. I'm gonna have everyone go here. All at defense.
This is our chance to capture him.
Oh wait, somebody could go here, but like, I don't care. Oh wait. Nah, folks do have to go here first, I think. Get that done. See, Keenan and Kel, team just paraphrasing. I know some of these words. What an iconic thumbprint to leave on comedy. And now here I am playing Dead Space, you know, and stuff. Oh no, we actually have to go over this way. I was wrong. Okay, one person can go this way, and it should be the fastest person and the best at fighting swords. So who is it gonna be?
Now it is my turn.
Oh, I hate giving this to Lorenz, but let's do it. Come on, buddy. Let's scoot. We gotta do this in probably less than 2 minutes. Oh no!
Now it is my turn.
Less than a minute and a half? I wish we had somebody on this team who was faster. This sucks. I am a person. Thank you. I like having my personhood validated. It'd be terrible if you thought less of me. I don't know if I could stand for it. Hey girl, can you die? Please don't guard through this. That's annoying. Oh, actually don't hit me also. There it is. Marvel, please. Oh wait, you're dead though, right? Okay. Now we all need to go here. Wait!
I dislike ending things on a low note.
I don't think we're gonna make the S rank on this.
Prepare to die.
Oh, you lost me for a minute? It doesn't look like I've dropped any frames, but I should have kept some of our units nearby. I'm gonna keep a few folks.
Got it.
Not you.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep a few folks here. No drops on your end either. Okay, maybe it's your internet connection. Could be. What's the time frame? Oh, we have 39 seconds to finish this mission. We're not doing it. She's on the other side. Barf.
Yeah, let's do this.
Shucks and shoot and gosh and darn.
Suck off.
Hilda. Well, this isn't gonna be an S rank, but it's okay. I did my best. You just teleport. I know. If only. 20 seconds to beat this woman. And then go up and fight Solon, possibly? Okay, I might be able to beat her in like... Okay, die.
Give me a break.
Die.
Out you go.
Oh, please, can you not? Get the hell out of here. 9 seconds. Ah!
How could I lose?
Die, everybody. I need you to... It's not gonna pass. Purple, die. Hilda, get her.
Not yet.
Okay. That's got to be 7 minutes. Ah, 7:06.
I am undone.
Ah. You did your best, though, Hilda. I really appreciate the hustle.
For now, let's
You wonder if this team would have been able to take Shez if she were by herself,
question them later.
rather than being possessed by a demon. I think Shez, unfettered by Arvel, might be stronger, honestly.
Before I even knew what was happening.
No.
Everyone's crowding up on this one guy. Up on this one guy, I guess. There you go.
I'm glad you're all right. What was
We
that
all
about anyway?
need to go fight Solon now. Open these doors.
If I must wring the life from you by my own
Please.
hand, then so be it.
There we go. Thank you for opening the doors.
Give me a break. Out you go.
That was a one-shot on Solon. Damn it!
Getting away this time. I hope you're ready.
I think I lollygagged a bit trying to collect kills earlier. I shouldn't have collected so many. You ready for the diplomacy zone of darkness? Ready. I couldn't even finish his line, yeah. I want to hear the evil music.
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
I wish we had more RGB elements to our stuff if we were really from Shambhala.
But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean.
I guess our like hair is pretty RGB.
Oh,
Pretty LED.
Veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
I hope Saharas is like an evil alien, kind of like Sothis. That would be kind of cool.
So, you've come here to strike me down yourself. I thought you a smarter foe than that, Edelgard.
Really? You think you'll win this fight? The upper hand is clearly mine in this moment. All I have to do is buy some time.
I like the sun rays in the corner.
So you say.
So radiant.
Then I suppose I must test your resolve.
Or, wait, literally we just talked to Claude about this, you dummies. Imagine if he shot Edelgard, though.
Not so fast, you two. I don't want to miss all the fun.
Go, you have the advantage! They
wouldn't
can't
say
reach
no.
you!
So what do you want to do?
Also, we just talked to Edelgard about not killing Dimitri. Come on, girl! We just talked about maybe separating him from the church. Can you not? Ugh, we got ass. It's just ass. Good job, though, Hilda. You did a great job on that mission. I'm proud of you. Let's do a good job, too. There's some character growth for you. Just ass ranking. So close to this. It is a pain in the ass. The Spear of Asa. Oof. Man. Farts. Good, Lorenz and Holst are getting close together. Time to go to the diplomacy zone.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more.
I would love for Arvel to take an interest in Shez here and be like, well, one, it'd be cool for Arvel to be like, no, I don't want to do this, and then it gets subsumed anyway. But two, it'd be nice for Arvel to be like, so what is Shez? Was Shez growing in a tube? What was going on here? Can I get some backstory even though she won't?
Which is why I was born.
Yeah.
Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable.
Like what?
I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people.
Okay. I wonder if things will be different, either with new context or new lines. I hope so.
When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing.
Okay.
I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along.
So I guess it wasn't Shez in the test tube. It was Arvel. And then Arvel was like placed in Shez somehow? Because I've always thought it as Shez being the one in the bubble, in the test tube, right? But he's talking. Arvel's here talking about when their consciousness first kicked in. Unless they became conscious, like, let's say Shez awakened, like, had an awakening in the test tube or something. Yeah, that would make more sense. But Arvel could have been seen through Shez's eyes. I don't know. I was just like the idea of her being a test tube baby or something, but whatever.
I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change.
I hope it's like Resident Evil 4 style, Alex. Just a little like Las Plagas. Little squeep right in the back. Little baby Arvel squeep right in the back, right in the neck.
Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me.
But it could very well now. We don't get to see if Shez has a crest stone or something like that. But it could be a Byleth analog kind of deal. Shez and Arvel might be the same as Monica with Kronya, but screwed up where Arvel didn't take over completely. Yeah, but they're like two separate consciousnesses, you know. Conscious? Is that the word I want to say? They're two separate entities. So either it didn't take, right, when they first put Arvel in there, and that created a separate entity that was like operating alongside Shez. Or I feel like it could more closely be a thing like Sothis, where it's a rock or some... What if it's like a little digital cube? A big cute little Rubik's Cube with different lights on it. Inside Shez's chest. A la the crest stone. Because the Agarthans are trying to synthesize false crest stones and stuff. Thank you for the visual demonstration, by the way. Beyond Leon! My actual accidental speedrun strats in the final boss. Did I accidentally speedrun the final boss of Resident Evil 4? Also, who was the final... Was that the little man? And the rocket launcher? Was that the last boss? It was, wasn't it? That was really fun, and I can't believe I did that by accident. Yeah, the 10-frame window! I was like, why is this so hard? Why do they make this window so short? So weird. It's like, because they didn't intend that. They didn't intend you to do that at all. It was so weird. Oh well. Skip 2 cycles. Yeah, that's right. Adam Sandler, the final boss. I still don't understand how they wanted me to do that in fiction.
Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected.
That's why I think maybe it was test tube Shez with Arvel in there. Because, like, how are you walking? This man doesn't manifest physically. No one can see Arvel. Arvel's just a consciousness. So, like, I think it was test tube Shez. Shez awakens. Arvel looks out Shez's eyes. And then, like, busts out of the test tube. You know? You actually tried that rocket strat. It took you a good 10 tries. At least it wasn't my first try, though. Like, or was it? I can't remember. I think I tried that 3 or 4 times, right?
I am to become you. That's why I'm
to
here.
become one. Oh my gosh, like the song.
That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way.
Can you believe it? It's my second or third. It was my second try. Absurd. That's some end of Dark Souls 3 bull honky. It was the first try where I actually got the shots off. So dumb. Why do I play games the dumbest way?
Abomination inside the Ashen Demon. Can we bring salvation to the world?
That's how you were born. What makes them so special? Well, considering this is without, like, supportive medicine, it is a little different to be a test tube baby in these times.
So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me.
Speaking of Dark Souls 3, you need someone to kill a boss with you. Oh. Is anybody playing Dark Souls 3 right now? Want to hop on and help Keen?
It pains me to do this to
be summoned?
You, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
You know what's funny? Sothis calls herself the beginning. Okay, I've played this game too much. I need to stop. Not everything is wordplay throwback.
Golden
Darkness Zone Diplomacy. Are you ready to watch Edelgard get knocked over and then pulled back up? By Dimitri. You gotta fish Elden Ring, some Final Fantasy 14 stuff, the new Mario Rabbids game. Oh my gosh. So many good games. Should probably grab some LD Ring soon. Do you think it's gonna go on sale when they do like all the Game of the Year stuff? You think question mark is Arvel but angrier? Either that or they've just got their Final Fantasy 14 Summoner Gear on. Oh, indeed. Yeah, that's Epimedius. I guess we haven't learned their name yet in this route. No, Epidemius? It's something or other. But yes, very Summoner Gear. Very, very Final Fantasy 14 Summoner. There is that horn gear. Oh, you mean technically you're just a consciousness. I thought like, oh, Smee was a test tube baby. That's cool. But yeah, you're all just kind of floating consciousnesses to me until I meet you at a con. And then you become human, and then you go back to being a floating consciousness. Remember Claude Zahara support conversations with Edelgard Dimitri making more sense for Golden Wildfire's context?
Stay where you are. It would be best if you refrained from bringing out any weapons as well.
Oh, does she know that I can go and get a sword? I don't know if I can do that now.
Wait, Edelgard? Hold on. What are all 3 of you doing here?
No, I don't actually think that Smee Keeper is a test tube baby. Or are you talking about me assuming that you're all floating consciousnesses attached to names?
I have the same question.
I just envisioned that scene.
It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
Okay, I mentioned that scene from Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance where, like, my son, Raiden, walks into a room and there's a bunch of brains and eyeballs and they're hooked up to, like, machines and stuff. And then that's all you all. Your eyeballs and brains watching me. So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Sorry that you're being used by the American government that way. That sucks.
That's the long and short.
But thanks for tuning into twitch.tv.
But isn't all of this you're doing?
As your distended eyeball brain selves.
When we awoke, we found ourselves here, in this dark and ominous void.
Don't tell me you can't remember what happened. You suddenly transformed and started attacking your friends. Luckily, we managed to knock you out and capture you.
There you go. Yeah, exactly, Twafo.
But it wasn't long before you came to and escaped. I was told that you were acting like someone else entirely.
Look how sad we look. I love it when the character's little cheek pushes up their eye so they look very sad. Oh, angry Dimitri.
That kind of rings a bell.
You heard the theory something doesn't become real until it's observed, but you didn't think it went back into being nothing.
The last thing
I am like a
remember
baby.
is Arval telling me to
When you
slay
disappear
the
from my
Ashen
sight,
Demon.
oh my gosh, you're gone forever.
At least, I think it was Arval.
Not true, though. I am telling you a joke.
Arval?
Arval? I love that music. The music cue when she says Arval is so reality television to me. It feels like that moment in like any reality show where they're like, well, blah, 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 bitch. Boom. And then everyone turns and looks at the girl like, what did you just call me? You know? I love that music cue so much.
The voice in my head.
So dramatic.
We've known each other for a few years now.
Fairy telenovela as well, yeah. I think they take a lot of cues from each other. The multiple quick reaction shots, yeah, we get to see Kiki, we get to see Jennifer, we get to see Yasmin, and they're all like, you know, like, love it, love it.
Sounds pretty out there,
So
right?
good.
This
And
is
that's, of
why I
course,
never
all three of
mentioned
them.
it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
Dude, just like, and this is the mercenary you hired? Okay.
I know how it sounds.
Sure.
but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second,
Completely
is that
head
there's
empty
no
now.
one in my head anymore.
Completely head empty.
How can you be certain?
Yeah, Dimitri, I kicked your booty into
Because
oblivion.
I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
I don't mean for this to be an interrogation, but distant.
But also
From
interrogation.
where?
She should
This
grab a
story of
spotlight from
yours
nowhere
is
and be
hardly
bad
convincing.
cop right now.
Well, you do seem to be your old self again. That, if nothing else, makes me want to believe what you're saying.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
Bad news, actually.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere.
One second, I gotta blow my nose. You know, I almost streamed from bed today. I thought about it. But, it would have been a lot more work to get the camera set up. I didn't think it would be worth it.
If we can find them and figure out what magic
But
they
someday
used
I'm gonna
on
do a
us,
bed stream.
we might just be able to escape.
I also thought it would be challenging to, like, change scenes on OBS from bed. I need some sort of clicker or, like, app or something for my phone.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
There's an all-female punk rock band named Bad Cop, Bad Cop. Very cool. What's your favorite song by Bad Cop, Bad Cop?
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
You know, Dimitri and Edelgard's costume designs are very, like, it feels almost like Season 1 Power Rangers level, where it's like, I am this color, I am that color. And then, like, Claude looks like he's from Season 25 or something. Where, like, yes, he's the Yellow Ranger, but he's got this color and that color, and he's got the pink sash and stuff like that. It just feels like a whole different level from their other designs. I really appreciate how much extra elements he has, you know? You know what I mean, Keen? Bed stream never struck you as a camera stream, to be honest. Yeah. It's a little tricky to get working, but I thought it'd be cute to just be a lump in bed, and then I was like, I have to get up to change the scenes. I mean, I have to get up to change the scenes anyway, but getting up and then being, like, waddling over my blanket. Does this make sense to you? Right? Okay, so am I right, though, Keen? I'm not a big, like, later season Power Ranger enjoyer, but, like, the monochrome of their costumes, they have little other color accents, but, like, Claude has a greater break in his color stuff, you know? Edie was wicked redder in Three Houses. Yeah, that is true. I think Dimitri is the same amount of blue in this that he was, maybe a little bit less than he was in Three Houses because he had that big blue cape. But it was mostly stinky. Mostly just smelly, and he had that gorgeous black armor, which I miss. I miss that Dimitri because that armor was sick. That truly was a broken man. Very anti-hero armor. Simple Girl's a good one. Back up. If you want to link that in the music section, I would appreciate it. And good evening, King of Fames. Thank you for the 21 months. I hope you're doing well. You should be proud of yourself. And you're a champ. Thank you. How's it going? How's the week? Yes, bed streams could possibly mean more Stella because she does love a good cuddle. She was a very good girl cuddling with me today and did not fart in my face. It was wonderful. Her butt was right next to me. It's upsetting. All right, let's go talk to people and hear their excuses.
I wonder.
Reminds you a bit of like Power Rangers Lost in Space or Lightspeed Rescue, where everyone has plainish uniforms and then a few accent colors to their Power Ranger uniform. Thank you. Good observation. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, I'm thinking. Dimitri's eye patch and Batman armor was definitely top tier design. Rich rat tail and silver armor with the lion penis nose. I think this is cute and fresh. It's a little more youthful, I think. I think that there was like this really hard masculinity about Stinky Dimitri that's like, it's a little more youthful and a little softer here and more like I have my wits about me and dress myself. Whereas like we know that Dimitri's not washing his ass in Three Houses. So the armor kind of has to scream, I never take this off. You know? Lion Wiener. Oh yeah, let me get a zoom in on the Lion Wiener. Just gonna tactical zoom in on the... Should be right here. Okay, so... He's covering with his hand. Okay, so now we can see... Yeah. You trained your cat to not want to cuddle for half an hour because he ate. Oh, half an hour after he ate because it takes one cat burp to ruin... Oh my god. Cat burps. I forgot how bad those were. Cat burps are so bad. Diddums, welcome back for a lucky 13 months. Appreciate that. I can't believe not when I'm showing the weird wiener. Thank you, Diddums. You're a great example for others. Just like King of Fames earlier. And you're a pleasure to know. Thank you so much. They did a Three Hopes interview where they talked about the Lord's designs. I'd love to hear it. I do like the nod to eye patch Dimitri with the belt across the eye of the lion. I think that's cute. Yeah. It's the perfect time. Yeah. No better time to resub. You got like the lyrics in the video. Okay, to Simple Girl. Okay, cool. Not farting your face is an important thing for your dog. Yeah. I'll tell you, it's like Stella's favorite sport. It's her favorite sport is to catch me unawares and somehow fart in my presence. Come on. I've been working together with you, Dimitri. It's nice to have such a formidable foe on our side. Yes, we have a truce until I can make her escape, so I'm at your service. I'm quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. See what we can find around here. Yesterday you learned that undergarments a century plus ago weren't closed because it would have been too much work to use the restroom. So everyone's underwear was crotchless, or at least had buttons. That's how he handles his armor problems. Yeah, I would assume that the cup is detachable. And maybe like the butt cheek part. You think that, hold on now, let's get a look at the butt on Dimitri's Three Houses armor. Because it might have the old-timey flap. What if he's got the button flap? That would be so funny. If that's the reason why he wears that big, heavy cape made of like wolf fur and also the flag. Is he's got the little like Long John's butt flap in the back, and then just like the cup goes, and it's just, and then it's just out. It's like ested and out at that point. That'd be wild. I'm glad that makes sense to you, because it makes sense to me too. Oh, it looks like Edie and Claude are having a chat.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Okay, during the Battle of Agincourt, I'm gonna say, most of the English forces were suffering from dysentery, so they had to fight without pants on. so they could just poop on themselves on the battlefield? I guess containment wasn't an issue, and spreading the disease. Why did I remind you about Essen's thing that was thinging? Because we're gonna be talking about that for the rest of my life. Why did they design that crotch plate that way? What's going on, Final Fantasy XIV developers? What's happening here?
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
Yes, I would love the quotes for the designs. Thank you.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do.
Is this the same? Is this the same as it always is?
Even now that I'm the king of the Federation, it looks like I'm as unreliable as ever.
I guess that's different. I don't think he's the king of the Federation in the other rounds.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return.
I do love Edelgard's little, like, gloves. So cute.
It must be nice having friends you can depend on.
I mean, you gotta, if you're gonna have the huge axe. Oh my god, the blisters, if not.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
That is so funny.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation.
This is flirtation. This still catches me off guard. Can you not fuck while we're trying to get out of the diplomacy zone of darkness?
Say the four of us get out of here in one piece.
Please?
What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
Oh my god, this is literally the same scene and everything, because they already did. You already did that. That's what you planned. We just got back from doing that.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
What?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the
This is
kingdom
exactly
stuck
the
around.
same. They're not changing anything. That's so weird that they don't do this more context sensitive for the routes.
I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Federation, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick.
They did at least have some of the sensitivity for the previous scene, but this is all pre-recorded.
Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty.
They have context-sensitive lines for when the characters die instead of getting recruited, and yet...
It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist.
And yet...
The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions.
I remember that from our last meeting we had about 10 minutes ago.
And force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the church.
Funny enough.
It wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
We'll just install another priest, it's fine.
Hey, hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, you know, get rid of her?
I still love the delivery on get rid of her. Like, why are you mumbling that one? What is Dimitri gonna do? That's not his mom. Who cares?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
Buried three hopes, Edelgard of you.
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
Claude is definitely gonna kill Rhea.
And here I thought
Definitely.
you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
It's the most peaceful solution, Gary of the Evil Dragon.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat,
And
Lester
also,
would have
she
been
does
swallowed up
kill
by the
Rhea.
Empire ages ago.
She does kill Rhea in her route, or at least tries her damnedest to, and then a bridge falls, so like...
I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones.
Why step around it?
I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me?
I have to say we're
Unreliable
skipping...
and stingy.
We're skipping the Dimitri Edelgard. We'll watch the scene that comes before it, but I'm not watching him pick her up from the garbage, pick her around
I
again.
have no qualms with
No.
my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
This is Edelgard. We must see our enemies driven before us. We must hear the lamentations of their viewers and claim the Twitch Prime giving subs to our audience, Tina. I think that's a little different from the original Conan speech, but I do appreciate it. You hate that scene? Yeah, we're not gonna watch that. Listen, this is the good ending, okay?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together.
Oh, Is this an acknowledgement of the working together?
But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
If you know what I mean.
I'd like to believe that is possible.
She's like, I don't. Well, see if you get there.
At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal.
Of getting the hell out of here.
And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
I wish I had that dang book that looks like a vagina with us right now, so I could just present it to all the house leaders and be like, "Do you know what this is? Have you ever seen this before?"
Huh?
Yeah, it's a weird orb. I get it. I've seen the orb. I acknowledge the orb. I look like a little bee flying around this little mini map. Do you see us? We're like, it's just a small map. We're just zooming around. Any flashes of inspiration on where we are? Actually, I have a feeling I know the answer. Ooh, boy, things are not looking up. Worry.
I don't know.
Being pessimistic won't get anywhere. I'm not allowed to let myself rot away in here. On the bright side, we're trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Are we missing out on the... We missed out. Oh, they're not going to do the oopsie poopsies. I bumped into you and I fell over. Wow, that's great. I'm so glad we don't get that scene here. Wow, they cut it because why would they work together? He has a hard time getting people to trust him, but honestly, I think we'll be fine.
Please.
I get the feeling you laugh because you know what he's capable of, but no matter, I suppose. Let's explore this area and see if we can find any clues. Yeah, what's Dimmy and Claudia's gonna say to each other?
Dimitri, we need to talk.
That hair, man. And also, you have a lion's nose. It looks... You might want to put a sticker on that nose.
I'm just going to come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop.
Now, if this comes as a shock to Dimitri, then there has been no edits made.
The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
What did you think I was on the field fighting Rhea for? Because I wanted to play patty cakes with her? I wanted to play a quick round of Moncala? Like, why do you think we were on the field fighting and killing her?
That's right. Think about it. Who forces you? The church even forbids. Not exactly great for
I have to say, though, this,
being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
I have to say who forces your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages, who steals your freedom is like, for some reason, that gives me the In the Navy song a little bit. Like, I don't know. There's a little bit, there's a musical cadence to it that makes me think of it as like a song.
But to be clear, your quarrel is with the church, yes?
You don't want to kill us, do you?
Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly.
No, y'all are cool. It's fine.
Fighting you.
Literally, you live on a stinking garbage heap, like.
And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
Exactly, Keen. You know what I'm saying. There you go, Diddums. In the Navy. Who forces your friends to marry.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
Good.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus.
But let's stick to Rhea, because the problem is that freaking nose again. I swear to God, I gotta beat this game, y'all. I gotta beat this game. Everything is just boiled down to wieners and vahoo-hoos. It's like, I have a mental illness now. Is there a mental illness where your eyes go funny and then all you see is like the things? I think I've developed this. I gotta talk to my psychiatrist. I gotta stop looking at this game because I can't look at the text anymore. I can't look at their faces anymore because I'm so tired of their faces, and then all I see is the wiener nose. I can't believe it.
Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war.
There's another church.
Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass?
You have your own church. It's the Western Church. Just do that church. We don't have to do this.
Second, Recklessly discarding the church
Hello,
will
Lodge.
only
Good to see
incite
you.
discord among the clergy and its supporters.
There's the booby rock in the mountains, and then there's the wiener tree at the lake. There's just, it's everywhere.
And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean
I got Foglin
casualties among
brainworms,
the
that's
common
it.
folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. Listen, I'll become the Pope just to bless your land if this will get you away from the church. Literally, even in this route, Claude was saying maybe Dimitri wants to abandon the church. Like,
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are.
well, about that.
No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful
The
you try
thing
to
about
be,
Lady Rhea
they
is that she
will
isn't.
suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you.
So,
No matter how
but they
hard
don't
you
know
try
that.
to stave it off.
But they
I
will
know
find out
full
when she
well the guilt
transforms
that
in her boss
accompanies
fight.
such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Listen, buddy, I don't need to hear about revenge from the man whose whole life is about revenge, okay? I'm good.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their
Oh,
decisions.
listen, I dealt with the
If you let it
consequences of
rule you,
revenge, and I
Foglin
killed that
never
little girl,
changes.
okay? I'm fine, actually. I survived. Flesh wasn't even that tough, and she didn't even kill my father figure, unlike you in Three Houses. So, I think I'm fine. I'll go kill Lady Rhea
And
now.
if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go kill someone's little sister who's trying to kill you.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened.
How did I
with
not know
same
about the dragon?
restrictions.
I honestly don't know how they haven't seen her transform yet.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said.
You can even, like, heck off and
really
come
do
with me to
admire how you
Elmira and
wanna
we'll just, like,
save
chill out and, like, hold hands or something. I don't know.
Honestly, if you
Sit
weren't a
under the
king,
sun and...
I think we could have been friends.
I feel
Video
much
games.
the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Foglin.
Video games. You're not sure if you're finding Dimitri insufferable if you're going loopy over this scene of reused content and yeah. I think I'm going loopy too! I'm like, open your eyes, Dimitri! And also, why did Claude address point 3 instead of points 1 and 2, which were wicked more important to Dimitri? Point 3 was, I'm afraid you're gonna be hurt. It's like, forget that. I have the weird god demon on my side. We're fine. Let's address point 1 about the church and how we can establish it. Really allay his fears. Say, you know, the Church of Saros, it might be the central church, but there are other churches that are operating and maintaining the faith. In fact, the Eastern Church has long been maintaining the faith, and doing so in ways that are beloved by all the people in Leicester, and hated by the central church because they want us to rule in a certain way. Now, doesn't that sound like people getting constrained to you, Dimitri? There's so many different ways he could have taken that conversation. And I wish they had done it. In this route, at least. Guess I should check out this cool ball. Can I eat it? Oh. Oh, yeah, barcode. Yeah, I want to see... Oh, I was losing my mind the first time. Especially in that Dimitri Edelgard, oopsies, I fell down, would you pick me up scene? I was like, what? So, okay, here is the discussion of the design. When making requests to the illustrator Chinatsu Kurahana to create designs for Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude, things might get changed a little. So were there any key points you wanted her to take care with? The paths that the characters would follow and the environments they find themselves in would be different in the main game. I wanted those changes to be reflected in the character designs, so I gave keywords for each character. For Edelgard, it was the feeling of freedom that came from her celebration for those who slither in the dark. For Dimitri, it was a sense of loneliness that came from... That outfit's kind of lonely, do you think? It is cold. It does look cold, I guess. For Claude, it's a sense of an aristocratic leader with his bonds to Elmira and his team. Okay. Okay, interesting. Do y'all get a sense of loneliness for Dimitri?
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here.
There's such a knightliness to his costume. But I do get a sense of freedom from Edelgard's outfit. It's very, like, I don't want to say, like, flirty, not in a sexual sense, but it's, like, it's loose. It has more room to breathe than her. Like, her armor in Three Houses is protecting her from everything, even those who slither in the dark. Like, it feels like it hems her in so she can't be attacked, but it also restricts her, like, her relationship with those who slither in the dark, you know? It's a little bit, like, the skirt is a little more flowy, but, like, just the cut of the dress, like a cocktail cut dress, that little, like, flouncy skirt. It's not like a peplum or anything, but it's a little more flowier, yeah. You think the design is a little cold and distant? But it could just be because of the route, yeah. You see, Final Fantasy XIV Paladin job armor, but with the lion nose wang chest.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest
These
of the
four wandering around in the diplomacy zone of darkness like Scooby-Doo. Like,
look out!
So it failed.
Oh, he does do that at every route.
That sharply over the years.
So Dimitri was the one that said look out? That's cute.
Arvel.
I wonder if your opponent says look out in every route. That would be cute.
I have been searching for you.
That was a weird delivery.
And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn.
Absolutely, Alice. Dimitri's deliveries in this route are commands, mostly. Commands and, like, then passing down judgment on people who he sees as being his enemies. That's primarily what you hear from Dimitri. There's no, like, warmth when he talks to, like, Felix on the side or to do on the side. Everything is just like, this is what we have to do to get through this war,
unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arvel, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh,
I do love her little headband too. It's so
that
cute.
will be happening. But even if I desire,
yeah, okay, all right, yeah, but it's Eternal Darkness.
Something tells me they wouldn't. If this being can.
Then try cutting
Let's
me
get this show on the road.
I have a task.
I got a game to beat.
What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
And tell me my backstory!
But you are mistaken.
Tell me my backstory!
Am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
Yeah, we gotta
Do you
go.
not
We gotta.
comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness.
The true
down
people
through
of
the
this
ages.
land look like California raisins, Epimenides.
And you
It's
are
donezo
the
for the
gift that
Agarthans.
consciousness.
They gotta get underground and heal up all their face boo-boos. Alright, let's do some killing. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Wait, there was some digital bullshit in here. There was some, like, bleedy boobs. How have I not heard that yet? Did you hear the little... That's the Zaharas that I know. That's the, Shambhala kind of... It's pretty sick. No, I can't get this back with it. If you hear any, like, chiptune stuff after this, you have to tell me. It's the law. Alright, let's do this, baby!
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is
Let's
needs
go fight
to be
Didu
stopped.
first.
And how far are you willing to go?
Hi,
Will you
Dimitri.
cut down your own friends to reach me?
Sorry, because her right work is digital bullshit. Listen, if you make some cool chiptune electronic music, I would love to hear it. And I'm sure it's not bullshit. Auto battle would be interesting, but it doesn't actually make you... It doesn't actually make the units do the battle, which is really sad. Auto battle instead issues commands like do attack. Whereas auto battle in Three Houses had the units moving for you. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have used auto battle a long time ago for the other missions. I would have just been like, hey, let's watch a mission that doesn't matter together. I'll just sit here and eat my spaghetti or something. You know? Bye to do. Hubert, get off my ass. Digital Bullshit would be a good album name. I agree.
Feel the killing blow.
Oh, how are you talking? You're dead.
If it were really you, you'd understand.
Got him. Oh, 2-for-1 combo deal. Get over here, Hilda.
He's right where you want him.
Why are you? No.
Be a good way to run through missions, right?
A man I know would never raise a weapon.
And then, like, in the original, you could turn off auto battle. You didn't just have to auto battle whole battle. So I could, like, go through it, blah, 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 go through the paces. Then I see, like, oh, set it this at the end of this. I'll stop and I'll fight him or something. That'd be cool. It'd be a good time for an ad break. It'd be a good time for eating. It'd be time for getting up and taking a little stretch break or something, you know? But I don't know if they... The way they programmed the AI in this game makes me think that they would not have been able to program your characters to move independently of you.
Space itself is
Like, well, that's not true. They do a good enough job when you tell them to go somewhere and do something. So that's good. But an AI like Count Gloucester, not very good. And it makes me think of that one map in Three Houses where you're fighting Solon at like the windmill place when he first reveals himself to be Solon and then he dies immediately. Oh no, he doesn't die. He just retreats. So that map, when you're fighting Solon, they had to nerf Geralt's AI for that because he would just rush in and go kill Solon before the map was over. I have a feeling that maybe some of the supporter AIs in this game were like that too.
Our surroundings have
But
changed.
I feel like they would get the job done, but be kind of slow, yeah.
You can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad
It
for
would
your
possibly be a little frustrating to watch.
murderers?
You may not be able to complete them within like the 7-minute time frame too. That usually is the S rank mission thingy. But if you're auto battling, would you really get an S rank anyway? We had some digital bullshit. Ooh, and some electric guitar.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which
This is Dimitri. This is
Edelgard
Edelgard.
are
Okay.
on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Got her. Boop.
That's not a
Done.
bad idea.
It would probably lock you out of like the higher ranks. Exactly. I was locked on. I was confused as to why I wasn't able to move independently.
Can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Hey, Claude.
This darkness is
Hey,
a
Evil Claude.
mirror for the soul.
That one fooled me.
And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the
Oh,
real
it's
world.
totally seven.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them.
This must have been such a fun line to record.
Face you. There is truly no
Evil
one
Dimitri, that must have been so much fun. If you warn your friends, wretch.
Stop playing
That's
the kind soul.
some
Everything
stinky
you've ever
Dimitri
wanted
line
is
reads,
before us,
you know.
Right for the taking. If you're really
I
mean,
did
then
love
you
how
already
like
know why I'm
gruesome
doing
he
this.
was.
I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Okay, let's go deal with the meat tree.
I feel like I just
Hey there,
slew
buddy.
my twin brother.
You did do that already. You should say again in this route. I feel like I just killed Shahid again. Oh man, if they put the Three Houses doubles in here instead of like just copying, oh, that would be great. That would truly be great. Fight you from another world. Hey, Puddleglum, how are you doing? That might be a dead Dimitri. He's very tanky. Oh my god, he is so tanky. I'm also weak to his kind of Pokemon. So that's not good. Harmless Iterator! Thank you for the 19 months. All the best wishes that everyone's staying healthy and in good spirits and having productive weeks. I am having a productive week. I'm in great spirits. And I am getting healthier. Your help counts. And also, you are sharp. Did I call him the meat tree? I did call him the tree of meats. That's what you grow on Hillshire Farms. Is the meat tree. Go meat. Okay. I gotta keep it interesting.
Illusion or no,
I must thank our adversary for letting me
Let's defeat some
experience
regular randos here. Just keep the kill. I don't care if I S rank this. Oh, well, I will. We're fine. This is an S rank right here. I believe the nickname for Dimitri in Russian would be Mitya or something like that.
We can cut them down without mercy.
Just like how the nickname for Katarina is like Katya.
Please tell
So
me we're gonna find
Dimitri, I
that
think,
guy
is
this time.
Dimitri is like Mitya. Whatever. There's your rando fact over there. Not a big fan of meat. Oh, it's a shame. Maybe. What about the? I mean, never mind.
To think you are already
No, shut up.
adapted to this place.
So we need to fight the double of me, the double of Greenie, and then Epimenides. We'll go there. Almost done. Go away from meat. Yeah, abstain from beef.
Unfortunate.
If you do not wish to go meat. Maybe not Mitya, but like Mitya, like he's saying hello. Like, and yeah, it's very nice of him to say hello. Listen. Anyway, let's fight our opponents now.
They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this.
Come on, Claudius. Go destroy. It's level 46 Phantom me. It's fine. We are in the Twilight Zone of Darkness. We're in the Darkness Zone of Diplomacy. Is it incredible?
No problem.
Oh God, not you.
Even our mercenary friend gets a phantom.
Sorry.
How have I been enjoying this game? I love it. It's great. It's very niche, I'll say. It's very very much for people with brainworms for the franchise, or at least for the last iteration of the franchise. But I love it because I am that. For some reason, you can't load more than 160p watching this. Oh, it's a colorful 3 pixels though. I'm sorry. You know, I think just Game Hero said earlier that they were having difficulty getting the stream to load as well. I don't seem to be putting out more than my usual kbps, but like
For you will all still be trapped in this place.
sorry that it's difficult to watch. Is this better or worse than Three Houses? I think I really enjoyed what they did with Three Houses, and it laid the groundwork for this game. And I don't regret a moment of me playing this game. But I have to say, for like, as a foundation, I don't know if you can beat Three Houses itself, you know. Yeah, are you being any higher quality options? Is it your internet? Get Greenie real quick. Yeah, this game doesn't stand alone quite so well. I think somebody could play this and like enjoy it, but there are a few things that are just kind of shorthanded and maybe not explored as, I mean, like, I think Sedith and Flame are really good examples of this game, like, leaning extremely on its predecessor.
Not a problem. I've got this myself.
Where
So be it.
the whole mystery of them is like, you get it, you know. You were there. Combat seemed a little more fun in Three Houses. I think it was a little bit more nuanced, and there was like, there's a little more emphasis on the specialization of classes in Three Houses. But if you love warrior games, this game is like a really good one.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
I see. You can select the different quality options, but then you only buffer. I would definitely do an internet test too if you can. Blasta. I got it with the weakest worst. I hate that spell. Whatever that spell is, I always say to myself I should take it off of my roster, and then I never do. And now I'm gonna beat this goddamn game using Mire. The worst spell.
Be gone with you.
Fuck, I gotta change the loadout for last battle against Ray. I'm not using Mire. Gotcha, you never play the warrior games, so you don't like get it. It's quick paced, it's very like, let's just mash through and stuff, which is very fun. It's a really good game to unplug your brain to. Also,
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for.
This is a kick-ass line, I'll say. I think the delivery for Girl Shez is really solid there. I didn't get the same feeling when the Guy Shez said it, but I do really like Guy Shez's delivery of different lines.
Just how strong you've become. Arval.
It's real honkin' hours. Yeah, real nose honkin' hours.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible.
You like Dynasty Warriors 3. You stopped at 6. Tried 7 and you couldn't do it. I like the original Dynasty Warriors as well.
I've never felt.
And yes, I won't take. How about you wait for like Black Friday to get that new computer? Get a good deal on it or something. Or she would say something like, "I feel so alone, so cold." Did he become my sword? Wait, hold up. Oh wait, no, this happened in the other ones. Never mind. I think he decided to become my sword. And this happens in the other ones too. Did they say we gotta get out of here? Because that would be so funny. Because like, where are you going? Blood Gang for this? Marian's goddamn cursed sword is the S rank for this? What'd you get for S ranking it in Blue Lions? I think you might get Ymir for S ranking it in Black Eagles. Or you might buy Ymir. Freaking the Blood Gang? Use Beast Fang. It sounds so cool. Quite the sword collector, aren't I? How about that? I'm a Blood Gang owner. I am the guardian of the hero's relics. I got every hero's relic in the game. How about that? It really should say some Nintendo bullshit should pop up right now. You know how when you were playing like Wii games and DS games, every now and then it says like, "Hey, we noticed you've been playing for like 20 minutes, so it might be a good time to like take a little break and rest." When you get that achievement that like you collected all the Guardian weapons, the cross weapons, it should be like, "Don't you think it's time you start playing this video game?" I think you could take a little break. You know?
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
It doesn't matter. Let's just get back to killing each other.
Or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started.
Oh, the Icar Scroll. That's right. That's a tune across the limit. Right. Yeah, what happened to Marian's ancestor in the forest if the sword is here? Like, what about Maurice out there? Weird. It opens up the store. It's like, wouldn't you like to play Metroid Prime? Well, I mean, a Metroid Dread. Sorry, Prime isn't out yet. Prime 4 isn't out yet. Wouldn't you like to play Metroid Dread? We got The Witcher. Haha. Remember that one? That's fun. We have that on the Switch now. You can play that. Maybe some Hollow Knight. You know. EverQuest also had a built-in alarm clock. That's cute.
Perhaps we should just consider this a victory. An ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
I wish at the end of this they'd send me an invitation like, you can go work for Intelligent Systems now. But please stop talking about penises. Like, it's a very long achievement name, but it's just like, you are hereby invited to work for Intelligent Systems offices on the main request that you stop talking about beepuses and vahoo-hoos in this video game. God damn it. Sorry we cussed. Love Nintendo.
Fair enough.
Long achievement title.
What happens now?
I would, honestly, I need to take a screenshot of my playtime for this game and my playtime for Three Houses, and I'll just attach that to a resume, I think. I think that should just be my resume now.
I can't speak for Edelgard, but I'm not exactly itching to fight you. Whatever's in store for us, let's say we just call a truce for now.
So I'll see you at Giragamok when I fight you and Lady Saros later? Okay, fine. Alright, catch you later, bye!
I wouldn't have been able to return here had it not been for your assistance, as well as Claude's.
Funny enough, many MMOs offer well-rested bonuses based on this principle. You get more EXP for not playing the game for long stretches. That's cute, I like that. Well-rested. Does Final Fantasy XIV do that?
Letting you walk away may not be the soundest of tactics, but at this point I see no other option.
Maybe we could talk a little bit more about the church's role. Like, let's sit down and have some tea and talk about the church. It's fine. Let's take another few minutes.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
This is our moment.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
That's great.
Right. I gotta admit, I never
Just so
saw
you
any
know,
of this
bitch,
coming.
I won. It's so great. And Edelgard's like, and I'm out. Bye. So funny.
In truth, I can't say I much expected.
Oh, you should have
any of
left. You
this.
shouldn't have said anything else. You should have just walked off. That would have been so great.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off.
Don't wave.
I hope we can do this again sometime.
Do it right
speaking
now.
part, anyway.
Video game!
In that case, I will depart as well. I'm sure everyone must be quite concerned for me by now.
The wave. Yeah, he should have just done the Fargus bow. Dimitri waving so dorky, he just learned how to do that. Sylvain just saw him how to do that. After grieving for his father's death, he was like, okay, bye. And then he's like, oh, we wave our hands to show that we don't have a weapon. Does this mean I'm unarmed? Is that what we do? So wild.
See you both on the other side of this war.
This is so Koei Tecmo, Alex. This is so Orochi.
friend?
Let's just get everybody
You ready to
together.
get out of here?
The XP rest has been a thing for MMOs for a while. So, logging out in a city, you may remember your own EXP bar looking nice and blue, filled to the brim with well-rested bonus. I have to tell you, I don't even know which bar is my EXP bar in that video game. Literally, I have no idea. When I play MapleStory, I was watching that bar like a hawk. I just get EXP for talking to Alpha Node, who tells me to go talk to Mimosa. Literally in this moment, I can't remember her name. She has the echo as well. We're gonna call it Minfilia. Okay. Wow. I had to play that game in 2 days and I forgot. Anyway, Alpha Node's like, go talk to mom. And I talk to mom and then I get enough EXP to level up. I have never once looked at my EXP in that game, to be honest. It's never been a problem. Yeah.
We still have one
I guess
more
we're getting
enemy
out
to
of
deal
here.
with before all of this can end. Archbishop Rhea awaits.
And maybe we can send some, like, Christmas cards to the other two saying, like, hey, let's stop doing war now. Hubert, when Edelgard gets back, I've executed 20 men so far that I've identified as involved in your disappearance. I was gone for 7 hours. Well, we had to have trials that slowed us down a lot. That happens every time she goes out to the store, too, and doesn't leave a little note behind.
Golden wildfire.
If we fight on the wet field of Talatayan Plains, I love that.
The Federation
I would love it to
successfully
see. I would
aids
love to
the
see it.
Imperial Army.
And also, if they could
they
just
pursue
shake
the kingdom and
Nemesis's
church
cage a
forces.
little bit, if I could fight
However,
Nemesis in this, that would be really good
Claude's
too.
sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the royal army, Claude and his forces go after the church. In their pursuit,
Why'd you go around?
They arrive at the
Oh, she's
Talatayan
flying like a
Plains,
dragon. I
where
forgot.
Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
Talatayan Plains. You know, he gets nervous because she won't answer her texts and stuff, but she's not going to answer texts while she's driving?
Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the
Obviously,
Talatayan Plains and
Hubert.
make our
Lisa
way
gets
to
nervous every
Ferdia.
time. The narrator voice is Gerald. I almost said Evervia. Help. Gerald, who is the father of Byleth in this game, who is also the narrator from the previous game. He kind of sounds like he's got that graveliness of the Darkest Dungeon guy, but I don't think they're the same guy.
The plains of
Let's
Taletain
fight
are
a
the
dragon
largest in all
on
of
a wet
Fergus.
plain.
As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this
I
time,
might take a
huh?
little bathroom break.
I have to admit,
Because
I prefer it this
think
way.
we got another, like, at least 30 minutes left.
We may have
But we're
taken
gonna
a
beat this
wild little
game
detour,
today!
But we're finally back to marching on the kingdom capital.
Wait. Wait. Stop. Is Jameson Price Gerald's? No, he's not, right? That's not Jameson Price. You're just talking about gravelly voice people. Not that Gerald is Jameson Price, aka Sojourner from Persona 5 and Papaneer. They're... I'm having heart palpitations. They're not the same person, right?
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
They're too busy doing their blood feud
The
thing.
Imperial Army changed course to travel west, and Edelgard went
Save the
after
lodge.
them.
Okay.
They're well on their way to Aryan Road.
I was about to say, that's pretty transformative. You were just talking... You spent this entire time... 1,300 hours... Oh no. No, it is not the same. They are both gravelly and deep voiced. Wow, it's a long time to be listening to Gerald's voice. Jameson Price's nemesis, though? Oh, that's sick. It's cool. You know, you've been watching me play these games forever. You still know what's happening? That's a JRPG for you, though, right? Exactly. Exactly, Lesh. I do try to explain it every time we start the game up, too. I'm like, okay, so this person's this person, this person's this person, and this person we have a crush on, and we gotta go kill this person.
Most of the kingdom's
Don't worry,
forces
the
have
person we're
gathered
about to
in the
kill
west
is
as
a
well.
dragon. That's all you
Rhea
need to
and her
know.
troops are the only ones who fled north.
I have to kill Cyril again. He's not a dragon. He's the bestest boy ever.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front.
But don't
They're
worry.
losing ground there after all.
All the what are we doing confusion will be consolidated when I start playing Minish Cap. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap after this. And then you'll be like, I know this boy. That's Zelda. I'll just wait. I'll just wait for that to see who comes out of the woodwork from that one. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay, it's clear Goose. All right.
But is the king of Fargus
Thank you so
really
much for coming by,
abandoning the defense of his
Didums. I
capital
appreciate
city
you.
and the church?
Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 13 months. That's truly, truly stunning. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And I will enjoy the wet fields. Thank you. I know Zelda's the girl. Okay. Nobody came out of the woodwork for it, but I'm going to intercept anybody who's about 15 minutes late.
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to
Why
me.
do you, like, send a letter? Why is it... Okay. The kingdom's forces have gathered in the west to fight Edelgard to the death, I presume. Rhea's the one who fled north. It makes sense for the kingdom to reinforce their position on the western front, but the king of Fargus is really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the church. That is wild that he was like, let's get out of Ferdiad, our ancestral home.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
It's so fun, though. Gotta get off the behind the voice actors. It's fun to just see, like, and he was this and this, and he was this and that. And because then you're like, oh, from my childhood, you know. Zelda's the girl who's the actual protagonist of the game, with Link is simply an avatar from her.
I think I get it.
But that's just the
Dimitri
game
is
theory.
counting on Claude.
Do I know about Linkle from the Warriors game? I do know about Linkle. She's got such a cute character design. 2 crossbows, adorable. Oh wait, that was a weird cut, wasn't it? We want to.
The central church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point.
Ooh, a millstone.
Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Yes, like an albatross around the neck.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the central church and is therefore using us to bring about its demise?
Okay, so my mind went to 5 different places. My idea was that Dimitri is like across the room winking like, huh? Like, I'll just fight Edelgard. Good luck. You know? But then that reminded me that there was a webcomic. Not a webcomic. There was a short little like Yonkoma, like 3 or 4 panels or something. Of 3 houses, Dimitri and Claude. And Dimitri, so this is 3 houses, Dimitri. 3 houses, Dimitri turns to Claude, and I have to cover up my eye to be Dimitri. So he's like, hey Claude, and then Claude looks over his shoulder, and then it's just like 4 panels of this. And then Claude says, are you trying to wink at me with your missing eye? And then Dimitri's like, I'm so embarrassed, I have to leave. It's because Claude is usually the enemy.
I have heard that the central church aided the kingdom
It's a
when
funnier
civil war broke out.
4 panels of him just like this. Like, come on, Dimitri. It's a shame that Great Boy didn't get a better haircut. A much better haircut from the last game. His long hair was kind of gorge. His like long asymmetrical hair. It was so beautiful in 3 houses.
Perhaps Dimitri feels
It's even more
indebted
hilarious
to
than
the
it sounds.
Archbishop,
I know, I'm bad
and
at
his
telling the
knightly
joke.
values demand he not oppose her directly.
It's a stupid sight gag. I guess literally in both senses. It's an eyesight gag, but like, oh my god.
But that's...
Cracking up! Almost,
No.
almost my mind.
I suppose this is the nature of war.
What are we talking about?
There's more to it than that. The kingdom and the church have a long history, full of reasons why the king...
Yeah, he is validated by the church. You can already picture Majima explaining this to Kiryu. He's so good.
Long ago, the hero Lug von Blayford.
Do you think that Majima would be winking at Kiryu with the eye patch eye? Oh, okay.
In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blayford's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
I thought it's because it was full of holes like a cheese. You actually prefer the bob hair to the long hair. I'm a big long hair fan as someone with long hair, so I quite like how lustrous it looks, but I'm so sorry. I'm falling apart. I do like the cut, and I think it helps his similarities with his father, you know?
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean
Oh,
turning their back
definitely.
on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
Kiryu, Majima explaining that joke to Kiryu would still lead to a fight no matter what, no matter who's winking.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead.
Are you ready to get down and dirty though? Because we gotta kill the church anyway.
And that's my guess anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along.
Now, if we can get rid of the church, this might be one of the few routes that doesn't end in the unification of Fodlan. That would be curious, wouldn't it? In the Blue Alliance routes, does Claude give over the Alliance to Fargus? Whoa, that took me a while to get there.
For the sake of our future and the free world
Yeah.
to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
Oh god, I hope we don't have to do that.
That's the spirit. You know, kid, you've really become someone we can depend on. And now, Your Majesty, we await your official order.
Did no one tell Judith that I just almost killed one of her more successful mercenaries, like, about one mission ago? Like, they just hunted me down? I don't think Judith got word.
You got it, Judith. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era.
Sweet.
All forces, advance.
He's like, I'm gonna keep fighting this fight in his memory. Because I know in Three Houses, Claude is very much, okay, I'm out. You know, at the end. He's like, yeah, you can have this land, it's fine. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do like 5 fans? I'm mercenary whistling the hell out of these. But we are taking Claude out on a date after I gotta take a short little break, y'all. I'm gonna take a short little, like, 5-minute break and play some music for you. I'm gonna take a tiny bathroom break. And get up and stretch and do all that stuff. And when I come back, we will beat this game. Hopefully it won't take more than an hour or two. We'll see. Anyway, see y'all soon. We're up to 480p. Yeah, woo! All right, pixels. Let's go. Let's get going. But thank you all for waiting through that break. I just wanted to make sure I was comfortable for the end of this game because I don't want to be like, yeah, shut up, I gotta go pee. You know, like, I don't want to rush this game along just because I need to use the restroom. She says gyoza like she just sheathed her katana. Well, I know what you gotta do next, Gaming by Pharaoh. You gotta shave the pate of your head, get a katana, get the full getup, the full, like, triangle shoulder pad dealio and the long kimono underneath it, like yukata underneath it, and challenge her to a duel. Every time she says gyoza, you're gonna be like, shoo, shoo. You're like, are you prepared to fight over the last gyoza, mother? If you're gonna say it like that. It's perfect. You also took a bathroom break too. Good. You can now confirm I'm not just like 5 angry pixels anymore. I am Tina. Good. Okay. Now it's gonna take a lot of commitment to shave that pate. Good luck with that. But you also have to shave her head too. Just don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to your mother. Ah, charm. Develop refined character to increase personal charisma. Okay, Hilda. What?
One step
What
at a time.
ski retreat is this? Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we're getting any new characters. Oh, but I've reached my allies. That's fun. Can't hear Arvel anymore. That's sad. See if anybody has anything interesting to say.
Right.
Could you give me a more detailed description of what happened? What did you see and hear? I think it could help us figure out the true identity of those who slither in the dark. No problem, but where should I start? Let's see. Arvel went in... Oh, wait, no, I probably need to explain who Arvel is, right? Okay, so basically there's been a voice in my head. You know what? Never mind. It sounds like this could take a while. They might cause another disturbance if we don't take action. Well, Cynthia's so busy all the time that I'm not surprised that she's like, I don't actually have time for your voices in your head. So. Oh, Corey, I'm not going to bed now. Are you going to bed? Good night if you are, but I am finishing this game tonight. I won't be like, oh, wait for the next time. I'll leave you on a cliffhanger. Oh, that's cool. I love that. My mom finally, I guess about 10 or so years ago, I can't remember when, but my mom stopped dyeing her hair and committed to also being a silver-haired vixen. But because she liked dyeing her hair blonde before, it was really like a seamless transition. Actually, it may not even have been 10 years ago. It might have just been 3 or 4 years ago. I think it might have been pre-pandemic. I'm not sure. Well, you sleep well, Corey. Thank you for coming by, and I will beat this game for you to the best of my abilities. I'm gonna go right to Claude, and let's take him out on an expedition to start.
How's that?
We're finally approaching the end of the war. Are you gonna be okay, Purple? No, I'm not worried you'll attack one of our allies again. Really? But that Arvel being... Oh, that Arvel being is gone now, right?
Right on.
I'll be fine. I can still fight. Well, I trust you. Just tell me immediately if anything feels off. You don't understand dyeing gray hair? Like, you had to wait decades for it. Why not treasure it? Some folks don't like it because it's like, oh, I'm getting old, you know? And they want to maintain kind of a more youthful appearance and stuff. I can understand that, why some people might do it. I liked what my mom did a few years back, though. She was like, well, I have this blank canvas. I might as well dye it pink. And so she had like bubblegum pink hair. It was very cute. So thanks to Shuz, Claude had the chance to speak with Edelgard and Dimitri directly. And of course, now I have to blow my nose. I think I'm good. If this takes more than an hour and 8 minutes, you'll be going. I think this should take a little less than an hour. I'm gonna hope so. You need to do Dante cosplay when you get gray hair. Great idea. Yeah. What happens next is up to Edelgard and Dimitri. We've got our own fight to finish. We shall remain victorious and usher in a new era. Let's go out on a date with Claude. Ooh. You're probably starting to get some grays at the temples.
Pressing work for now. Let's go have some fun.
Ooh, let's go have some fun. I get a few grays, like 1 or 2 grays up here, but I never really track them. They haven't really set in yet. I'm looking forward to that day though. All right, let's give one last look at that weird tree wiener, shall we? Your hair makes you look like Reed Richards. I wish I knew who that was. Dismount the horses.
The birds chirping, the wind rustling. All the sounds of the forest calm the battle-worn heart.
Claude really liked to climb trees and take naps in them, so I bet he loves it here. Everything is silent, deeply and utterly silent. The forest knows true calm.
Yes, and that means there's no one around to foist their problems on me. I can just kick back and relax.
Hey, bud, you didn't have to become king if you didn't want people to come complain to you, but when you make yourself the supreme ruler of a region, you better be ready for people to complain. Like, you picked the wrong job. Edelgard and Dimitri are bashing their armies against each other to the west, both waiting for us to take out the central church, the working end. So, like, let's just chill out, yeah? Let's just have a good time. Alright, does anybody have this guide up? By the way, I'll need it. I think. Probably. Hey, buddy, okay? Ah! Oh! Okay.
You ever get this sudden urge to drop everything and go somewhere far away when work starts piling up?
Interesting. Jesus. Yeah, all the time, literally every day. Oh, okay. Say you don't feel that way. Say you feel that way right now. Or say you're okay because the clock. That was so weird, he waved at us! Oh, wait, I'm looking at the log as if that happened. But that was really unsettling. Every morning when you wake up. Say you're okay because of Claude. If we let him idle, will he do that again? Hold on, we're idling. Hide the UI. I've only ever seen them pour tea. Or like stretch or something. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. You've got to do it again. See, do it again. No, it's pouring tea! Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta finish this game! Shit! Okay, sorry.
It's crucial to have a victory feast after a hard-won battle. That kind of ritual
There's nothing
keeps
there,
people
buddy.
going.
You haven't grown a beard on this one yet. We should have more feasts. Thank you, Keen, for keeping me on track. I can't believe he waves at you. Wild. More feasts, hell yeah.
Nice one.
The fact that he claps like this, though, is like, good job, kiddo. It feels so condescending.
A lot of people think of foreigners as subhuman somehow, but they're the same flesh
I
and blood
remember
as
this
all
from
the
our
rest
previous
of us.
conversation. Say it's what's inside that counts. Stop copying! Seriously. Okay, let's see if his answers are different now.
Does my face intrigue you that much? Feel free to gaze at it as long as you like.
Is this, that seems like the usual.
You're really into my hair. I promise it's not going anywhere. At least not for a few more years.
Okay. He's like, just by the way, in 5 years. God, you should see my dad.
I bet you think I'm pretty scrawny. Don't worry, I got plenty of muscle under here.
One thing you gotta know about me is I might be bald in 5 years, but I am ripped when naked. Like, what is this conversation? He gets some red jelly in his hands. Oh, yeah. Whoosh. I would love that. Very Yakuza Kiwami one. What is this conversation? In 5 years, I will be Mr. Libido. Jacked as hell and bald as hell, too. Smooth and hairless like a baby.
Something wrong? Of course.
He loves the joking. We've mostly taken out people who, like, don't like the joking. Claude is like, I want you to imagine me naked, bald, and ripped.
I bet you think I'm pretty scrawny. Don't worry, I got plenty of muscle under here.
Oh boy.
Oh, they don't. Nobody likes the teasing. Okay. Oh, he's so mad. Wave at me like that, though. That would be so funny. Oh, I gave away most of my gifts. That's funny. I sold all my gifts. I like.
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Gifted the Magi'd myself into wealth and then poured it all into levels. So he's level 70 now. Okay, just like. Let's give it 30 seconds to see if he waves again. I didn't know the characters could wave. Have we seen that yet? I'm making so much direct eye contact. This is unsettling. Oh! No. Oh! Ah! Okay. So I need to stop playing this fucking video game.
When can we do this again? I'll be counting down
Stop
minutes.
clapping like that. Oh, counting the minutes? That's cute. Wow, I'm really... He's got me on the ropes. I'm like, ah! Don't do that. Ah! Every 2 seconds. God help me. I have lost it. I'm out of my mind. Truly. There's nothing left for the brainworms to eat up here anymore. It's all gone. I didn't look at his ass either. I can't believe myself. I can't believe myself. He did the hand wave idle animation. Wow, fuck. Oh boy, I know it is also 10 p.m. So I am pumpkin-headed now. We're gonna skip through this dialogue and see if anybody says anything interesting. Wait, what? Wait, I don't feel a crushing weight of nothing. I don't feel anything killing the church.
Ears deceive me.
You've not changed a bit. You cannot become apathetic. It is people like you who will be playing a key role in the coming age, not us nobles. Though I certainly do not intend to exit from history's stage entirely. For I am okay, that's enough out of you. That's the last thing I'll ever hear you say, Lorenz. Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith. Claude has grown into a fine young man. Don't you think he's a rather dignified king? I wonder what Tiana would say if she could see him now.
I have to tell you.
Anyways, enough on that. I have to say, I never thought Nadir would come rushing to our aid. Getting past Bolin's throat must have been tough. You'd never guess he went through all that just looking at him. That guy's really something else. Okay, yeah, you got the hots for Nadir. I get it. It's the beard, right? And the mustache. Miriam Lysithia tea times?
Let's think about that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get as much as that. I think I'll just feed... I'll probably just feed the kids, train them to get the points out of the way. Or maybe even not. Because, like... Yeah, we should feed the kids so I can get the stat boosts. But otherwise, I would like to beat the game. Right, he wants to paint a picture of the battle. It's his duty to do so. Very Ignatz of him. Yeah... Is there, I don't... I'm trying to think of what else there is left. I would like to hear about what's going on in Fargus, certainly. Once the Central Church is gone, the eastern half of Fargus will be without a clear governing branch. I can see the Western Church trying to take it under their influence, but the Archbishop's followers would never accept that, nor would they submit to the Southern Church without protestation. Perhaps in the Eastern Church? Or I suppose it's possible that a Northern Church could spring up in the ashes from all this. You know the Northern Church would be Sedith wearing a mustache, right? And Flayn also inexplicably wearing a mustache. Like, hello there, fine young people. Can I teach you about the goddess? I'm definitely not Sedith. Oh, Clouded Avertass. Thank you for going back and checking on that. Yeah. Maybe if Sedith wants to do that, every 4 years get a new archbishop or something. And then also, don't be, like, exclusionist. Let's not have, you know, Fodlan sealed off and everything. If His Majesty had to choose between sacrificing the Central Church or the people of Argus, he would sacrifice the Church, even if everyone in the kingdom hated him for it. But if that happens, I'm sure he'll... I just don't know what I can do.
What do you think?
Why not try talking to Claude? I'm sure he'll understand how you feel.
I don't think so.
I'm a former enemy. I don't have the right to. No, this is too important to let that get in the way. Look at my angry-eyed boy. Thanks, Purple. I think I will talk to Claude. I want to help how I can and repay the debt I owe to him. Yeah, don't worry. Claude's gonna be chill about it. Listen, you don't know this, but we were just in the diplomacy zone of darkness talking to Dimitri, so, like, it's fine.
Excuse me, a moment.
It's clear that Claude intends to end this war as swiftly as possible, and do you know what that means? I do. I have less time to make a name for myself in this war, which would make it even harder to bring about House Nouvelle's restoration. So I shall have to make everyone aware of my magical prowess here and now. Please don't set fire to this building. Please don't set fire to the building, please. Don't set fire. Thank you. Oh, we really do have to kill her. I want to. Yes, exactly. An actual new archbishop, not Sedith every 200 years. Like, one and done, you can't run for re-election.
Listen up.
I understand that we have to get Rhea out of the picture, but do we really have to kill her? Maybe she'll just give up and back down her own. No, she's gotta die. She'll continue to have and wield her influence as long as she lives. Well, you all are a lot smarter than I am, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Yes, Nadir! Rejoice, Purple, for my brother has come to our aid. I'm glad you two are friends. My dear brother here once told me this was to be your final battle. So I came running. I even spoke to the king directly about it this time, though I may have massaged the truth a little bit. An Almiran general has sworn aid to us in battle that will change the fate of Fodlan. Isn't it the perfect picture of the future His Majesty wants to create? Ha! Once this war is done, I'll get you over to Almira next. I don't know if I want that, to be honest. I don't know how else can behave. You better head out. Harmless Iterated, thank you so much for coming by. It was a delight to chat with you, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for coming by. It's always good to see you when we can. Oh, I'm surprised that Lesh said rest well and not don't get dead. Okay. Hello, Eloise. You might have picked up on this during the battle at Garrick Mach, but Lady Rhea is not to be underestimated. Not to mention she's probably furious right now. She's usually so tranquil and composed. I shudder to think what she'll do when she's enraged. You better make sure you're fully prepared. No puns? I wish the game unintentionally pun there and be like, she might be breathing a fire. Ha-cha-cha-cha. You know, like, okay.
Hold on a moment. What seems to be the
She
problem?
gets really steamed when she's angry. Most of the Central Church's followers who lived in Garrick Mach have fled to the kingdom. However, some went into Burgundy territory and are now somewhere in Leicester. We won't be able to let our guard down, even if we do take out the Archbishop. Oh, that'd be so good. Hulk goes to Elmira and Nadir puts him in handcuffs and is just like, take him away, boys. He's kidnapped Darkind and used them in his house.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. Keeping it fresh, Lesh. Oh, I do hope. So Leonie says the captain's been on edge since our last major battle. He used to be in the Knights of Saros, but something tells me that's not the only reason why. I can't get up the courage to ask him. Maybe I'll see if Alois knows anything. I don't think Uncle Al knows, but you could ask Byleth, and she would tell you.
Did you know?
This is about the feasts. Okay, he said this line in every route. Come on now, Raphael. What do you want, Lynn? Claude's plan is becoming clear to everybody now, so even though I'm a former Imperial General, people are slowly starting to treat me better. Except now they come up and talk to me for no reason. I'm not a noble anymore, so I can't imagine why. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
That's rough. I bet they're just trying to make connections with Imperial nobility. That's probably true, but I have no intention of inheriting my family title or taking on those responsibilities. All I wish is for a peaceful world where I can nap as much as I please. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Better we take care of her quick. We wouldn't want this war to drag on. What? Was it something I said? Oh, Arvel being gone. That's funny. I didn't think. Forgot he was gone. What rumor did you hear?
Did you need?
The Federation's army took out Thunder Catherine, right? She was one of the Holy Knights of Saros. This is just a rumor, but I heard she was Count Karen's daughter from the kingdom. If that's true, Hallis Karen might hold a grudge against us. Well, they can shove it. Come try and fight me, Mr. Old Man Karen. I'd love to see that.
Over here.
Word is the war's almost over. Once it's all done and dusted, I'm gonna start a new life outside of Deirdre. You should think about what's next for you too. Oh, I'm gonna get married to Byleth. That's my to-do list. It's just in a big crayon, a big green crayon. I wrote Byleth at the top of my to-do list, and then I had to laugh about it, and that was it. What is this angle? I never really got the concept of faith, so it's hard for me to understand the Archbishop's followers. Though Edie and Claude have earned their people's trust too. In a way, I guess it's almost the same. And now these two forces of faith are clashing. I can't imagine I can't imagine the goddess wanting to have anything to do with a conflict like this.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's no way that she would. But even if she were involved, I doubt she'd interfere directly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, House Karen's just like nobody's now. Right? We did kill Thunder Catherine. It was the same event where we let Randall just die. I think we killed Catherine there too. On my to-do list. Aha! See, you understand. You've been picking it up. You've been picking up some things in the game. I appreciate that.
You must speak.
I can't believe I went this entire time and I don't think I named a single one of my titles for this game to Tuesday because I play this game on Tuesdays. I don't think I did a single to Tuesday. It should have just been every Tuesday. Should have been Happy to Tuesday. Everyone smiley face emoji. This should have been it. Why did I even go through the trouble of putting information on my title? I can't believe it. If the Archbishop Rhea is gone, will Fodlan and Bridget be becoming closer? Though Bridget does not have any other friendships except the Church and Empire. Well, if all goes according to Claude's plan, you'll be able to build relationships with the Kingdom and the Federation too. Yes, that is what I'm wishing. I hope we can do it. Well, that was not the right answer. Oh no, not another playthrough. Just for Dedue's Day? I'll keep that one offline. I should do a Happy Dedue's Day smiley face on Minish Cap Day. And then not explain it at all.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad that you and Claude made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. Hey, thanks for not killing me. Thanks for not killing me, even though I did attack you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally. Oh, I love my wife. My beautiful wife. I'm gonna give my wife a gift. Do you like feathers? I wish I could give her blue cheese. It'll be so funny. She does love eating.
This is nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Naming Link Dedue would be cute in Minish Cap. Okay, who else do we have left to chat with? There's a stalemate that's probably about the Empire and the Kingdom. This guy's kind of standing a little awkwardly, don't you think? He looks like he should be holding a box.
What did you need?
My job is to take note of what you all accomplished and report it to Her Majesty the Emperor. I'm not spying, I assure you. I simply report what I've seen. Alright, Hubert sent you, right? You have to tell me. If Hubert sent you, you have to tell me it is the law. Alright, this one's for Genpo. Get the supplies for
are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, that's for Genpo.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, he seems like he does not know what to do with his hands. I tell you, Lady Ray is the last person in this world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I want to turn my back on it all, so I ran away. Despite that, here I am again. All I can do now is see how things play out. It's time to end all this. That's our future father-in-law, of course. Is it complicated for you? Oh, he's a follower of the faith. That's right. The people in the kingdom have taken the Central Church's protection as a given in their entire lives. I doubt their hearts will change so easily, even if we do remove Lady Rhea and the Central Church. The people will never trust the ones who deposed her, no matter how hard the king tries to smooth it over. Maybe so, but this is the only way to bring about the future we want. I guess now is the time to be wondering who exactly is included in this future we're dreaming about. Anyway, no point dwelling on that now. Won't matter a bit if we lose. I'm a devout believer and from the kingdom, so I admit my feelings on this are complicated. But it's a part of my job to be on the winning side. Yes, it is. You better win, buddy.
What's going on?
We've been doing nothing but running around fighting, but we can take it. The Federation army is bursting with motivation. I can't wait to bring about a new era for Fodlan. I'm gonna give him what for. Just you watch. Why did they put you in this game? Let's chat a wee bit with Gatekeeper too.
Where's our puppy? Hold on.
I see a kitty. Oh, it must have been by the supply keeper, right?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Listen to this. I was able to see my little brother at Garreg Mach, and he's doing well. I was so glad he wasn't on the enemy side. We wished each other the best and then went our separate ways. Gosh, I can't wait for this war to be over. Then everyone will be able to laugh together again, no matter where they're from. Except for if they're dead. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll all be able to get together and have a really good time. August 31st can be Dedue's Day. Yeah, I believe I might have said Happy Dedue's Day on August 31st. But probably a Discord or something. Hey, Purple. I hear you having some troubles. Is everything okay now? Yeah, I think me turning on our allies and trying to fight you all is a little bit of troubles, certainly. All that's left is to take down Lady Rhea. I hope that'll end the war for good. No one wants this war to go on any longer than it has to. I'm sure it'll end once we take the person that's causing it. It was stretched. Okay, I know Lady Rhea and the church are the reason for this, but I do kind of feel sorry for them. Anyway, first things first, we got a battle to win. Let's do this, as she is so fond of saying. Sham sham. I've already put many former comrades back into the dirt, says Shamir. But I'll probably kill far more in the coming battle. I can almost hear her screaming at me about it, with good intentions, mind.
Let's do this.
That's probably Catherine that she's talking about. I want to stop giving people reasons to yell at me. Let's make this the last time, Purple. God, she's haunted by the specter of Catherine. That's upsetting.
Thoughts?
Have you heard about the town underneath Garrick Moth? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go.
Okay, so
I used to live there myself, so I went to check on how things are doing now, but it hasn't changed a bit. Just as peaceful as ever, despite the war raging above. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again. You want Shamir to kiss you? I like the two different reactions between you and NRL. Shamir, are you a sociopath? 1. I want Shamir to kiss me. 2. Those two statements may not contradict each other. I don't think Lady Rhea and the Knights will go to Ferdiad. I get the feeling they'll want to fight on the Tailtean Plains.
Let's see.
Yeah, they've made an enclosed space with no reinforcements. Maybe they could hold out for a while, but there's no way they would win in Ferdiad. Exactly, and there's another reason too. Saint Saros vanquished Nemesis, the king of liberation, on the Tailtean Plains long ago. If they restage that battle, the Central Church can once again display their authority over all Fodlan. That's what I imagine Lady Rhea is thinking, at least. But it's only a guess. No, that's precisely exactly what she's thinking. I would also prefer to fight on the plains if possible. I don't want to get any towns drawn into our attack. Maybe before cancel? Oh. Wait. What would be canceled then? Seth, this one? Hold on. Oh wait, Puppy also. Pupperowskis. Very cute. Oh, look at this little wiggle butt. So funny. Stella's got a wiggle butt too. Stop yelling at me.
Did you need something?
We could end up facing against the Archbishop's assistant. Damn, that's your role in the church, is just assistant? Sedith in the next battle. He helped me out a lot during my days at the Officers Academy. He comes off all stern and scary, but he can be really nice. I hope he survives the coming battle. Yeah, he probably will. Have we killed Flayton and Sedith yet? I don't think so. Alright. Feeding the kids. I don't even think I'm going to train. We'll just skip that when it says, you have some combat points to spend. Shack wiggle. Cat wiggle.
Hunger is the true enemy.
2 famous and beloved reaction images. Yeah, the parallel here to Burden Wind is Claude fought Nemesis at the end of his route. Now we're fighting Saros here. Now we did... Was it in Black Eagle's Crimson Flower that you fight Saros on the Tailtean Plains?
Yeah, the flavor's
in
not
the
really
rain?
there.
And
Might wanna
then
try
in the
something
sun
different
you
next
fight
time.
Nemesis as Claude. Hey, so don't worry, you missed us fighting Dimitri, but he's good now. He's gonna go fight Edelgard. And we're about to go take on
Why don't you
Saros.
follow our friend's example and treat everyone to a meal?
He does do that. We have feasts all the time.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So we had to do
Hunger
the
is the
Diplomacy
true
Zone of
enemy.
Darkness and nothing changed. Everything was the same, Jempo, so I'm loosing my mind. My mind is loose. One of your old dogs is constantly so excited she would end up waggling her entire back. Yeah. I love it when they get the waggle so fast that it kind of goes shika shika shika. So cute. Oh boy. I feel like a baby who's having keys jangled in front of me whenever my dog does literally
This is one of my
anything.
favorites.
I'm just like, oh, how novel and unique and incredible.
Come back
Listen,
whenever
I'm
you're hungry.
beating this game tonight. Beating this game tonight, but I gotta power up the kids. We gotta juice up the kids. I gotta eat first. You can't win on an empty stomach. Your last dog would do that so much she would lose balance in her back legs and almost fall over. Stella is a little cha-cha. Okay. Oh no, Tailtean Plains was where Dudu and Dimitri left to go live peacefully on the farm. Yeah, thank you for chipping in on that after you saw Genpo. Where have they left? I left?
A high quality
No,
meal.
I can't. I can't stay up that late
Come back
tonight.
whenever you're hungry.
This will
Hunger is
not
the
take more
true
than 30
enemy.
minutes. Oh shit, it might take more than 30 minutes. Why am I doing this to myself? I need to beat this game tonight. We talked to Dimitri. He and Claude aren't going to fight. He said he's going to fight Edelgard. And we did the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness. But they cut the scene where Edelgard falls, and Dimitri's like, oh, let me help you up. I guess so that they could then fight after that.
Solid, solid.
Go to bed soon. I gotta beat this game. I'm gonna mercenary whistle all these missions. We're not doing them.
Thanks.
Promise you. Politically, Dimitri can't just resign and let the Central Church go, so he's gonna leave a major opening for Claude to come in and take care of it for him. Exactly.
Come back whenever you're
Exactly.
hungry.
He doesn't.
Hunger is the
In
true
fact,
enemy.
we had a battle, Genpo, before the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness. Before that, Dimitri showed up and Sarah showed up. And I defeated Dimitri first, and he was like, okay, all troops retreat. Everybody. And then Claude had a... And then, of course, we fought Rhea, and then there was that. But after that, Claude and Edelgard talked, and Claude said, I think Dimitri is trying to rid himself of the church. The reason why he did this fight in the first place was to reinstate them at the central church area, Garrick Mach, so that he could just be free of them in the kingdom and just abstain from the rest of the war. Or if Rhea dies there, he's also free because he doesn't have to defend her anymore and he can just end the war. Dimitri's only actions there was just like cut out Rhea. And now his only action now is go fight Edelgard directly so that Claude can go take out the church for him. So I feel like that's kind of interesting and really better than what you were afraid of. Yeah. Oh yeah. Golly, yeah. Alright, let's greatly fill our awakening gauge. We're gonna find out that Tina's like Howl, but instead of turning a pile of goo. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a fit. If this ending is bad, I will Howl's moving castle goo myself into a coma. Not really. I want to put that evil magic on myself and then end up in a coma. That'll be very sad. But I will just like head desk Howl's moving castle goo myself. Also have to blow my nose. Oh no, the goo is happening. So Claude and Edelgard aren't fighting each other. They're fighting. We're still allied with each other. We're still working together. It's just that we differed from Edelgard in that conversation where Claude was saying, I don't think the church and Fargus are one and the same. I think we can eliminate the church and not have to eliminate Fargus. And Edelgard said, the faith is way too entrenched. People will still rise up. So they differed on their view of how to proceed. Is there any other... Hey, your time is running out to do these paralogs you've done 5 times already. You sure you don't wanna... Oh, you meant Dimitri and Edelgard. Okay. So why are Dimitri and Edelgard fighting? Is it an excuse not to defend? Yeah, it is just an excuse to not defend Rhea. Keep Edelgard away from Rhea. Do they have actual beef? Before the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness, Dimitri was fully like, finally, you've shown yourself. It's time for me to kill you. Like, he was kind of stinky, Dimitri, but like, he literally was like, okay, I'm off. No hard feelings. He didn't say no hard feelings, but it was very no hard feelings at the end of Diplomacy Zone of Darkness, which happens in every route, you know? Except for Blue Lions, where he's like, oh no, Edelgard's gone and turned back into a puppet again. Yeah. I got a streamer hair cowl? Oh no! I can't fix it now. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna do these missions. Attack the Pegasus Knights. Did I kill Ingrid? I think I was just not fighting. Let's just pretend I killed her. Hey, unless this is, gotta do the... What? Okay.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
Every route has one Lord support conversation that gets cut. It's always one that doesn't involve the Lord whose story they're following. Demi Claude support isn't in Scarlet Blaze. The Edel Claude isn't in Encirclium, and Demigard isn't in Gold Farm. Oh, I had no idea. Never noticed. Why is he still here? Didn't I swear to God I could have killed him.
Fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
That's why I'm worried this is going to take an hour. Because there's actual, like, lead-up missions. I don't understand why it's not straight up Capstone. But we have to, like, we're at Garreg Mach. Okay, the reason why in fiction is we're at Garreg Mach, we gotta walk to Tailtean Plains. Lady Rhea flew like a dragon over there, so... So we don't get to just go bing bang boom, beat game.
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that your majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front.
I gotta say... The one thing I enjoy about Gustav is the nose. It's a good nose.
No matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Aria Road an easy
reminds me
prize
of
to
Vrao Bon in the fact that it's lion-like, and then it's back to the goddamn lion nose on Dimitri's chest, and now I don't like it actually anymore. I'm sorry.
In that case, perhaps our concern
now I'm
should lie
out.
with Lady
God
Rhea and the Knights of Syros.
damn it.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom Army parted with them.
Oh my god, Genpo, you did miss something. Lysithea has a book in this game that's attuned to the Crest of Karen that looks like it looks like a special part. It looks like a downstairs zone. It's wild. Why is it like that? It's called like Tuttinger's Mystery or something like that. Oof. I know, Alex, you know it's getting late because I'm like, you know what I like about Gilbert?
I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
What did we ask about Rhea?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains.
Pretend that you care, Dimitri.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom Army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to
you leave my
withstand
father
the
alone.
siege
Let
of
him sleep.
Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly then. The Kingdom Army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
Or doesn't want to. Why is the Book of Vagina? It's so wild.
But if Camulus is taken,
So wild.
Verdiet
It's
itself
so
may well
deliberate.
fall to the forces of Leicester.
So who the hell designed that item portrait?
To prepare for that contingency.
I gotta talk to that person and be like, you are so brave.
And the surrounding area
Congratulations. Also, did you do the wiener nose? And the booby mountain lady? Or the tree boner?
But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
Okay, so they have to say stuff like this in case you didn't get Byleth, right? They're like, in case you didn't do the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness, let's leave this ambiguous.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action.
Okay.
He would like you to brief the commanders on
He
the
says,
current
it's
state
really
of the
cold out
war."
here, can we hold hands, is what Felix said.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
But Your Majesty, what of the
Shut
Central Church?
up, Gilbert! Ugh!
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people.
You wet towel.
The cost.
Unrelated to Dimitri's cute sad face, you're about to oh, unrelated to Dimitri's sad face, you're about to eat your printer. You can. The thing about Dimitri's sad face, it is just like, take the eyebrows that are like this and make them like this. That's the sad face right there. What's wrong with your printer? What's going on?
Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die.
Wait, this doesn't sound like you're not going to protect Lady Rhea.
However, the Federation has shown us a way to
Yay!
avoid such a terrible
Except
fate.
the Eastern Church, it's so much better.
There is truly no other way.
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay.
You're fine with
I will
being
gladly
punished.
accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the king
Yeah,
of
go to hell,
Fargus,
Gustav.
no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty.
Complain about
if
it.
This is the path you have chosen. Then I will walk it with you until the very end.
You know Dimitri was saying that so Gustav would go away and be like, fine, I'll go defend the church. He's probably like, oh, so you're staying? Okay. What else do I have to say to make you leave? Like, what could make you consider leaving? You know? Okay, so your printer won't let you scan stuff. It just says offline, but it's literally not offline. Oh no, I hate printers. They're all like... They all got weird... Oh my god, here's me trying to piece together a fucking thought. Okay, so... Y'all ever hear about these printers? So they all have their own, like... It's the same... Okay, it's the same problem with the McDonald's. No. The smoothie... Not the smoothies. The ice cream machine at McDonald's. You know what I'm talking about? How it's all that, like... It's not like a bespoke printer. It's like they all have their own insert word here that I can't come up with my ADD medication right now. But like it's all the proprietary. Thank you. They have proprietary bullshit. All the printers and stuff. So like you can't just bang on the machine and the paper's gonna come out. Oh god. They are always broken too. I don't want your fucking turnips. Get out of here. This belonged to my husband who died in battle. Would it be useful to you? Thanks. Give me some logs. Thank you. I'm old. Using it. A mine or my army station. Wow. What do you play tomorrow? It's Yakuza tomorrow. It's Yakuza. This is Arcane Crystals. Oh, I gotta go unlock the abilities of these things. I care. I gotta show you the book, Jempo. It's wild. Alright, where is it? Let me just teleport. I'm beating this game tonight, though, y'all. I am beating this game tonight. What do we have here? Oh, the bagel sword. That's right. Right. Yeah, why not? It's a Regan sword, so I find that very interesting. You have the Regan attuned sword, and then you also have the sword of Meralta, which is the Fraldaria sword. Yeah, that is why, Reynolds, I say that... Oh yes, we got the booking from S ranking the Diplomacy Zone of Darkness. What? Like, why? Anyway, I can't get mad about that. Anyway, we got booking. Subversion. Ooh, how subversive. Drastically increases critical hit rate. Oh, that's so cute! That increases critical hit rate for magical attacks because... Do you remember, like, we got through that one mission as Marianne via a crit hit 2 damage to that one big lizard enemy, and we beat the mission in the paralog. That was, like, my finest moment was a crit hit from Marianne. Fabulous. Okay, let's be subversive. Why not? And then the vagina book. Are they not showing the vagina book?
Is this it?
They're not going to show you the book? Is that picture?
Is this it?
It's a shock. Oh, there it is. Yes, Marianne is built to be a dancer with magic and the sword. Indeed. Cool, everything's unleashed. I'm out. Okay, anyway, battle time. We've unleashed the vaginal... What was... I didn't even look to see what the skill was for the book. What was the skill when you unleashed the book? I have no idea. Let's get to count. Let's just... oh, no. There it is, yes. Crack that baby open. Cool. Good. No challenge missions, actually. If we could just do no challenge missions.
How about this?
Nope. Gatekeeper, you can shove it, buddy. I'm not doing that. I do want to make sure we get all the little strategy guys, though. I gotta feed the kids the Flintstones gummies. We gotta eat our gummies. Our little, like, little critters multivitamins. Or not, I'm sure. You know what? Maybe we'll just... Maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't need... Maybe I don't need... Maybe we don't need... Alright, Snake, alright. It's there. No, I'm not lending a hand. I am not doing any optional missions. No. Simply no. Absolutely not. Isn't, like, actually fast in this game? I've already forgotten literally what we're talking about. Whoa! Surveying spot? A chest with an ominous... Oh, this is interesting to me. Okay. Oh, strength 33 or higher? Wait a second. I mean, that's me for sure. Oh. I'm not doing that side mission then. Cool. We just gotta upgrade inside this area. Who am I gonna make? Oh, I have to give that to Constance so she can be the Death Knight pink Barbie version. This type of energy is how I finished Verdant Wind as well. Oh my god. Well, because I saved them for last. If they make another 3 houses game, we have to start off with Claude. If they're doing that again. We have to start off with Claude. Because poor Claude gets all this. You kind of want to see if we can get one person to 99 stats. Okay, I'm going to pump maybe Shez full of the vitamins. We'll see. No, let's give him to Byleth as I did before.
What say you?
Sure, I'm going to eat the energy drop right now. He was like, you're taking vitamins? Eat this entire bottle of iron gummies right in front of me. Do it. Here we go. Gifts. Wow. I have no board games. Woof. Capture this. It's so nice to not put any challenge missions here. God damn it. Why did I say that? Is there any strategy? Why did I say that they didn't do any challenge? There's literally no way. Who could be here? Who could be here that's interesting? Who could possibly be there that's interesting? Thank you, Tailtean Plains. Oh, there is strategy! Wow! As you're holding your final war council for the upcoming battle, reinforcements arrive. The Immortal Corps reporting for duty. We're prepared to give our lives to you. Immortal? You really kept us on the edge of our seats waiting, but no need to give up your lives yet. I plan to get all of us through this alive. A rain of ash! Oh, boy.
Well?
Beautiful boy. Got some money on you? Don't be coy with it. I swear I'll give you more than your money's worth in return. No. 2 people catch fish? I know exactly who to pick. Oh. Support. Impossible. Okay, Ash and anybody. Go ahead, boys. Hello, Casey. How are you doing? Yeah, immortal and giving their lives? That doesn't seem to math out right. Do we want to see who's going on in Brennia's territory? It's 10:37. If somebody knows who's hiding out in Brennia's territory, that's like interesting at all. This is a 7-minute mission. I'll let y'all vote. Should we do it? Should we go try it? Also, I think I gotta give I'm gonna give the kids their vitamins real quick. Yeah, it might be like Gilbert and like, okay, what do I get out of killing Gilbert? All right, Greenie's gonna get the vitamins today. Here you go, babe. Oh boy, it's a little tough to do, but okay. What am I out of energy drops? Okay. Squeak Grit book. There may be a strategy you want for here. Does that map have a strategy? I don't think so. But I will go back and check for you. But I'm pretty sure the strategy's not there. A Rain of Ash is the strategy we got before. Maybe we can get her up to 99 strength. That would be pretty cool. Resistance is rising. Oh, Greenie's gonna bust open everybody. It's gonna be disgusting. Oh, here we go. How many of these do I have? 7? Oh, yeah, buddy. It's time to hit 999. Oh, you can go over 100. I think I enabled like break the limits when it comes to like. Oh my god, Greenie's even stronger than us. Greenie's stronger than Shez. Disgusting. I might actually pour some levels into Greenie too. Bring her up to level 70 or whatever level. 80, I guess. Because we have a bunch of money sitting around. It's going to be me and my wife, and I don't need anybody else. You got home a little bit ago. You're not sure what to eat. I would go for soup. I had soup twice today. I had some delicious cream of mushroom soup with some sauteed mushrooms in it. And I had... Oh, I should have stopped at 69. Damn me. And then I had some leftover beef and barley soup. It was very good. Oh, I can't get 69 in this. Damn. Damn my stat array. Why'd you Verona? I know a wife strong enough to carry us. That's what I've always wanted. Beautiful. A golden apple. You must be... Greenie must be so sick right now eating all these vitamins. Okay, and last but not least... The fruit of life. I'm sorry for all the flashing that has happened now. What the hell? Why are these in my inventory? Just walking around with a bunch of stew? Alright. Don't pursue the war map. We're going to go to the training instructor and not train the kids. Greenie is the only other person canonically that could have done this, right? Exactly. It's Shez and Greenie, the only people who could eat that much. Alright, green bean. Let's see what money can buy. Money can buy a max level, okay.
Experience leads
Beautiful.
to strength.
Great. Anybody else? I have money, so I mean, like Claude next, probably. Cool. I still have money left. Okay.
One step.
Hilda? She's level 42. Yikes. Beautiful. 62 it is then. 79 isn't technically the cap. The cap is the highest level that any other character is. You can bring any character up to the level of your highest level character. Okay, alright, let's do this. I got nothing else to do in this game. Let's go kick ass. Oh yeah, that's right. Is there a blue dot on my mini-map? You think there's some dialogue there?
Can't wait to see how
It's Bernadetta. I'll go talk to Bernie for you, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna say, oh gosh, I hope my dad's not there. This is really at the end of the war. Does it mean we're gonna stop fighting? My father was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I couldn't help but laugh. But I'm glad he survived. No matter how much I hate him, he's still my father. Anyway. So let's see if there's any. So that's, alright. No strategy, no strategy, no strategy, no strategy. We are moving on! So it's a diploid for Bethel. You're welcome. Thanks. Exactly, Lesh. You don't have to love an abuser just because they're related to you. You can move on. Her dad is terrible and abusive. And it's a damn shame I didn't get to kill more of these rats. Let us beat a videogamy.
The Federation army is approaching from the south.
I'm out of water. Can't believe it.
King Claude appears to be commanding them personally.
I hope she gets really dicey about this and says, do not call him King Claude because I did not bless his coronation.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us.
I love this read. So good. I love how, like, you can hear she's just barely holding back their rage.
Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Hey, Your Grace? What the fuck? What do you mean long ago? Like, how long ago are you talking?
Your Grace?
Oh, yes! Yes!
Lady Rhea, with the Kingdom army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little.
I'm returning
in the way of
this. This
support
is my
from you.
favorite song. Play this one on repeat, please.
I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdiad and attempt to hold the palace there.
Yes.
No. We will face them here.
As I did a millennia ago. Turns into a dragon.
Long before the kingdom even existed, Saint Seros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil.
You forgot how sibilancy Rhea is. Yeah, a lot of susurration.
This field is a sacred place,
for the Church of Zeros. We will have the goddess's protection here.
I feel like Lady Rhea is staring beyond Sedith, and he's like, "Oh, it's one of those times, eh?"
Indeed, but
you have nothing to worry about, Sedith. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flayn and escape.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Fodlan in the goddess Sothis' stead. It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
You could just give up.
And would you accept that?
Oh, I can't wait. Grandma's green bean casserole is coming back to haunt her today. This Thanksgiving, are you ready, Grandma? Because this casserole is coming to beat your ass a roll.
Not willingly, no. In our absence,
Does she want to accept
future
it?
generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors.
Instead, they just repeat the same shit of having to hand down weapons to their kids who don't want them.
And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows.
This lady,
the teachings of my mother.
This woman next to her must be like, what?
Rhea.
What the fuck? Your Grace? This is when you start backing away quietly. Just sort of step back, and the dragon people won't notice you. The Rain of Ash. Have the Lesser Federation's elites loose countless arrows and reduce the enemies to ash. And leaders of the Federation set Claude and Lorenz loose on the enemy. Fuck you. It should have been Hilda and her brother if you're gonna have a duo. Why Claude and Lorenz? Okay. So it's gonna be the Rain of Ash and the leaders of the Federation. Obviously. Next. So, Claudius and Lorenz. Who do I want in this battle? Obviously the greenest of beans. I just juiced this old lady, so. Stay focused indeed, sweetie. Do you want a better sword? I don't think. Oh. I was about to say I don't think there is a better sword. It turns out there very much is. Yeah, this will be funny. Use the Thunderbrand against Lady Zeros. I think that's quite funny. I think that's a cute idea. We'll do that. Because it's hilarious. I know it's not nearly as good as the Twin Jewels. The Twin Jewels was so exciting because, like, it's the wildest thing for Ferdinand to say. Like, aha, we are beautiful like jewels. And Hubert's like, wait. I'm going to kill you later. What are you talking about? Hold on, stop fighting me. I'm talking to my boyfriend. What are you talking about? Twin Jewels? Oh, listen, if you're going to blast. Okay. No, we're not going to call ourselves the Twin Jewels. You know? She's like the one vendor in Final Fantasy XIV who has to listen to you talk about the one guy. Talk to that one guy about the most important secrets of the country. Yeah. It's just like, you're talking about some ivy next to me, and I don't think it's like the invasive English ivy variety. This is weird. This vibe is weird. Who's coming along with it? Oh, the Spear of Us All using out against Sedith would be very funny to me, but I won't do it. Pulse would be fun. Let's get some unique units in here. I don't even... Oh, I should give her the Blit Gang. It's very weak, though, so maybe not. Who would be fun to throw in? Oh, Ash, of course. And it's Jay. Hi, Jay. I'm going late tonight so I can beat this game once and for all. Hello, Kevy Rise. Hello, Jay. Thank you, everybody, for coming over today.
Have to do my best.
We are doing our best to beat this video game. Maybe I'll pull in Shamir. I'm late. I'm a little loopy. Like, I really should not be up this. Oh, Yuri is faithful to the church. That would be cute. No. A finale stream indeed. So, how is Rhythm Heaven Fever? I hope you're loving it. Wait, Fever, you've already played that one. That's the Wii one, right? No, wait. I don't think You did the DS ones, right? So this is a new experience for you, I think. I hope you're loving it. Yes, it's a good old finale. Oh, wait. We could use that sort of bagelata. But no. I think we should get into it. I think we should show these folks this great video game. The finale. The finally.
As in the back.
You haven't played the Wii one before. It's really fun. You beat Remix 7. I have to say the music in Rhythm Heaven is so much fun, and there are so many classic tunes in
Too much. I'll back them up.
in Fever. It's so good.
I'm here to assist.
Have you ever played Patapon, Jay?
I've got this.
Now there is nothing I cannot do.
It's good. It's rhythmy,
I'll back you up.
and it's super fun. Have you ever done
Let's try
Patapon?
this.
Because whenever I think of Fever, I think of like Fever, which they say whenever you you do the right thing
Initiating the operation. Let's
in
go,
Patapon.
everyone.
Hello, NK Plism. How are you? What's your favorite song for Hopes? Okay.
Battle of Tail Team.
Let's be Green Bean.
Will strike down
Bam,
any
bam,
fool
bam.
who dares
I'll watch that KO meter go.
This is it, folks.
Oh, what did she say? Oh, TGS Dishonor the Creator? Okay.
If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for
choir.
Fodlan. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the stronghold.
This is a 25-minute mission. I love Patapon so much. I don't think I've ever... No, I definitely haven't played it on stream ever before. But oh my god, it's so good.
And make the goddess proud.
I don't know if I could play it on stream because it's like a PSP game. Is there like... There's no PSP emulator, is there?
Two groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
Oh, the bridge.
We'll just have to
I
hold out
can't
until we
believe
can meet up again.
the bridge
I
is
might
down.
actually put in some effort.
Oh, and so I believe... I don't know who shouted out Jay, but thank you for doing that. If you're not already following Jay, Jay does Pokemon, Jay does Nintendo stuff, Animal Crossing, Rhythm Heaven, obviously, and Rhythm Heaven Fever, so it's good stuff. You should follow Jay. It's just like a good time no matter what. No, not my boy.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Initiating the operation.
This is the only unit where it hurts literally every time I have to do this. I cannot believe.
I will remember your heroism always.
Fuck you, making this child go out and die. How do I get out of here?
Claude steal all the glory. I will
God.
open a path for our forces to unite. He certainly.
She is already admitting that she is okay with him dying. Like, yeah, she said he's gonna die. I'll remember your heroism. She didn't tell. She told Sedith and Flane, if things go bad, I want you to leave. Not to Cyril. Cyril, my boy, my son, my baby. Sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, I wish Claude was here. Oh, wait, he is. Claude, come here. Go talk to Cyril. Maybe you can change his mind.
Let's try this.
This is important. This is important. This is important. Go talk to Cyril.
Initiating the operation.
Mercedes? Why?
Let's go, everyone.
No.
I have sustained Lester from the shadow since the days of the Alliance, but now it is time to
Shut the
display
hell
my
up.
full
I'm having a dramatic moment here, you butt
Hope
ass.
to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady
Oh god, are you following me? Don't follow me! Son, no! Jesus, God, Cyril, don't! I'm busy.
The enemy's morale is unusually high.
Okay, okay. There's things happening down here. We gotta do things. What is going on? Why are we fighting? I don't like fighting Mercedes. Why? Oh, we didn't even get her brother in this round. You can only get her brother in, Blue Lions, I guess. Alright, come on, Claudius.
No problem. I got it.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay. One hit was enough, eh? Alright. Submit, submit. Hilda, stop. Hilda, stop. Hilda, stop. Okay, thank you. If he was gonna join our team and then Hilda killed him, I'd be like, you racist bitch.
Let's try this.
I knew you always hated Almirans.
Take a breather.
Rhea got Cyril fired up. Excuse me? Hello? Hi. Hi, Mercedes.
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Mercedes, I don't want to kill you.
Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops?
Cyril, my beautiful boy who I love so much, I need to get. You won't get.
I will do what I
This is gonna suck so much. I hate this. Yuritsa! Fuck video games. I'm mad. You have your orders. Not my husband. Not my wife. Not my son. I hate video games.
Having a difficult time.
Oh wait, no, Yuritsa's my guy. He's an ally. He's an ally. He's an ally. Yuritsa, he's an ally. I thought we'd have to fight him. All right, y'all, retreat. Retreat. Don't you touch a hair. If you touch, oh god, oh god. He's gonna be so mad if he sees us hurting her.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, my guy. Thank God.
I have no choice but to intervene.
I gotta be up here for this. Okay. I'll go fight the big dragon daddy. Fine. Why is it zooming in? Am I doing this? Am I screwing this up? It's terrible and I hate it. Yuritsa, help.
Let's go, everyone.
Yuritsa, help. I need you to help me with the girl. Alright, let's... Okay, so Lorenz, sure.
Now it is my
Oh, you
turn.
suck. Never mind. God, I wish Ash was better right here.
I'm a little nervous.
I wish he was controllable here. Mercedes, I will save you. Joins the team fighting Mercedes. Yeah, it is a little dissonant, isn't it? Oh my god, I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to fight Cyril. I don't want to fight Mercedes. I don't want to fight any of these people. Ugh, this is challenging. Alright, let's see if we can recruit Mercedes. Is he whacking her? What the hell is happening?
Fodlan needs the Archbishop.
I just want to say that I'm part of the LGBTQ community, and this is my best friend Yuritsa. Talk, Yuritsa. Ally. He would. Mercy.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Is Yuritsa? Does he attack? Oh my god, he's beat the shit out of his sister.
Fulfilling your duties to house and kingdom. That only...
Lady Rhea.
Oh, I didn't have to see it myself.
Sorry, I couldn't help.
I hate video games.
Why did I do
this
what
round
I can to
last? Holst, you fucking racist! I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. You aren't even supposed to attack him. Holst, you racist. Oh my god. I can't believe you would do this, Holst, you piece of shit. Of all the people, I knew you were racist. I'm gonna go arrest you now. Still has that. I'm pissed. Forever. I can't believe it. I'm done with this franchise. You're my beautiful wife. You're done. Surrender!
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Sorry. My parents must think I'm out of my mind. I'm like, you're a racist, you're a racist, you're a racist to my video game screen. Like, oh my god. They're like, I wish we never got her the SNES. Wish her cousin Jessie never got her that SNES.
I guess I wasn't up to the
Where did we go
challenge
wrong?
after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life.
Yes! Come support the Eastern Church! You would love it! There's women there!
But now I must fall back.
Well, at least these two get a happy ending.
Fight alongside me for now.
Oh, cute.
It is the best way to keep you safe.
Yo! Yes! Ah! Yes! Oh my god, did I write this ending? Like, did future me who didn't know about this make this for me? Because this shit rules. Your allies are struggling, your allies are defecting, babe. Oh, let me just hit you with the roses.
There is no need to overexert
This is for expelling me that one time.
Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing.
Hey, are you gonna die, or what's going on? I don't know if you die here if you retreat.
Right along. Keep capturing the enemy's stronghold.
Oh shit, are you dying? Oh, you're fainting. Okay, cool.
Now it is my
cool.
turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Oh, can you go hit this
Now it
lever
is
for me,
my
my
turn.
big man? Thank you.
There is nothing I
Listen,
cannot do.
I have to block it out of my memory or I'm gonna black out from tears, Genpo. I'm gonna wake up crying tonight thinking about it, okay? I'm gonna use all these tissue boxes crying about my sweet boy Zero, who's the only death I ever care about in this video game ever.
Initiating the
Alright, Green.
I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then.
When it's your boys, you're like, it's death. But when it's you're like, oh, he just fell off his wyvern, it's fine. Really? For Cyril, I'm always like, every time. It feels real every time. Alright, Blaine. Have you seen my husband and my wife here to beat your ass? Yep, goodbye. Did she die? Oh, she did not die.
Violence defiles the goddess.
Initiating the operation. I think somebody else has been reckless in defiling the goddess for a while.
Let's try this. Let's see
I
how
think
this
somebody's violence has been a bit reckless lately. So, Yuritsa's voice actor has voiced one of the party members in Pillars of Eternity. Cool. Does he do the voice like, does he talk like this all the time? Well, Cyril's Faye and Blue Lions are out. Well, he was on our side in Blue Lions, so he was saved. Every other route we have killed him, and it hurts me every time. I hate it.
I'll back them up.
Okay, let's be Lorenz. He's doing a good job.
Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth.
Oh my god.
These sacrilegious rebels.
Sacrilegious? It's the weird machines. Yo, Phantom Soldier sounds supremely cool. Do they have unique names? Some evil magic. Okay, it's the same Yuritsa voice in Pillars? That's very cute. Whoa, a lot of Phantom Soldiers, eh? Are you summoning zombies? Wait a second. Didn't they have Phantom Soldiers for, the Nemesis fight? Weren't those all labeled as Phantom Soldiers? Are these zombies?
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Very curious that she would resurrect zombies, Miss. Very weird and unethical. Dark evil magic, I would even say. Sand zombies, yeah.
It ends here.
I love that she never shows that booty though while she's dancing. She's like, I have my dancer's tape to secure that.
Let's move out.
Oh, we're operating. Great.
Let's see how this goes.
Initiating the opera.
I love that Yuritsa and Mercedes are here. This is great.
Yeah, we've taken all the strongholds on the front.
Oh god, of course now I need to blow in this. I'm falling apart. There was also the Phantom Soldiers and the one Rhea Paralog, yeah, where you go into the basement. And it's like, why is that happening, Rhea? Why do you have ghosts in the basement? That's weird. Alright, let's send some folks to go deal with some things.
Initiating the operation.
Can't let these Phantom Soldiers
Let's try this.
walk all over us. For Pete's sake.
Let's see how this goes.
I guess I should send some folks to individually deal with some
worry,
people. Oh wait, I need you to open up that thingy. It's imperative. Okie dokie. Who else is phantoming and soldiering? Nadir, can't help but notice you're not
I'll do my best.
doing anything right now. Maybe you could lend a hand, bud.
Now it is my turn.
Just a little help here.
There is nothing I cannot
Okay,
do.
and I'm gonna be purple.
Take a breather.
Oh my gosh. Yuritsa's voice actor is also in Like a Dragon too? That's cool.
I should withdraw.
He was also Arthas in a World of Warcraft. Wow, he's done a lot of voices. Yeah, Nadera's like, oh, you killed Cyril. Guess who's off the Christmas card list? You are. And also going to jail. Definitely you still. Goes in the basement up the value of your home. Everyone knows that. I need to get the stuff out of my basement and put some ghosts in it then. Okay, the Phantom. Okay, hold on. Why is my map goofed? Okay, there we go. It was majorly just whacked out. It was no good.
Now is our chance.
Okay. Wow, Lorenz really took care of that person right quick, huh?
Now it is my turn.
Wow, everyone's taking care of the people that I told them to take care of really quickly. Well done.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you should do this guy, and then Lorenz can go deal with this guy.
My turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
That's true. I could put the piano in the basement. It is definitely haunted.
Soldiers are gone.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we turned off the ghosts. What's up? Your fog machine doesn't work anymore, Rhea.
If they defeat us,
Dum
and the
dum.
central church collapses, many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
That would be terrible. I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Y'all are not that dumb. I know you're not that dumb, Flame and Sedith. I know you're not that dumb.
Goddess, infuse me with your divine strength.
She's just saying that before she turns into a dragon, right? Like, she's not actually going to power up. She's just going to turn into a dragon and be like, oh, yes, this is definitely a single one-off thing that I do sometime. Never. I've never done it before, actually. Never, definitely never turned into a dragon before in front of your very eyes. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, she's just actually powering herself. I do like the pink ponytail. Forgotten white magic.
Not a problem.
Or would one say forbidden white magic? Wait a second. Rhea said if anything happens to me, you can just leave. Like, that's your cue, Sedith. You should go. Take Flame with you and go.
Let's go, everyone.
You know.
Where could magic of this magnitude be coming from? We're witnessing the Archbishop's power?
Well, get ready to witness her granddaughter's power.
Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
Yeah, she's dropping nukes now. Let the ash fall from the skies. Sedith, get out of the way. I'm trying to let the ash fall. Wait, guys, don't kill him yet. I'm trying to let the ash fall.
Truly, I am more fit to lead than our actual king.
I'm about to throw you in a ravine, and you won't wake up in 5 years' time. All at Three Houses.
You do realize
If you say dumb shit like that ever again, I'm gonna throw you in a ravine.
Let you take over later.
That must be the judgment of the gods. We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear.
Can y'all finish your line so I can get some Sedith lines,
That
please?
magic as the goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them.
Okay, they're fired up. God, please, Sedith, say something.
Things when their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at
We
once.
must liberate them from their faith by killing Sedith right now, I guess. Are you dead, buddy? Oh, he's retreating. Good for him. Good boy. Okay, let's liberate these folks from their foolishness.
Let's try this.
Okay, Ash is there, though. I think Ash has it. So Twitch has been mad glitchy for you. Oh, is Twitch, like, glitching out? You're getting slideshow and 160p resolution. Yes, somebody earlier today said that, I think it was Puddleglum, said that their resolution was down to 160p. So I think some folks are having a real tough time with Twitch, and this is a bad time for that to happen. Ah, not now.
Now is our they cannot stop us.
Can we get a Gyaru piece? Do people know more Gyaru, Tina? I don't know what the form of that would be. I'm so sorry. I'm ignorant. I do know Gyarus, but I don't know if I would do an effective, convincing. Like, is it like kind of like this thing?
We are in serious peril. Everyone, fall back.
Sedith and Flynn are in trouble. Okay. Well, is their mom gonna tell them to leave?
Strength to stop them. Forgive me, Rhea.
Sounds so right.
Army has us on the back foot.
What's up now, church? I'm here to torment you. Me and the angel of death over here. Let's grab him. No, I can't do this battle next year. This game is ending tonight.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry.
It's over, baby.
I can no longer.
Hell yeah. Okay, those people are dead skis. Is there any more villains? Oh, there's more villains. Great. Oh, fighting villains. Who is this? Oh, the Immortal Core. What's up? Hi, Immortal Core.
Let's go, everyone.
I'm gonna zip zap zop over to here. Do we seriously? I seriously don't have any bases established. Never mind. I'm not zip zap zopping anywhere. We're gonna have Gloucester do it. Come on, man. Oh, you're weak to them? That's rough, buddy. Anyway, suck it up, Buttercup. It's time to beat this game. Have we learned any more about Purple's route? No. I have not learned anything more about Purple. Not a single goddamned thing. But if they give us a secret decret route on top of this, I guess I'll keep playing this game. I would just have to, wouldn't I?
Take a breathe. Do what you must. I will settle this on my own.
Oh, let's go. Actually, can the wives get together on this day? Beautiful matrimony.
Let's fight together.
Let's go, lesbians.
We need the action demon.
Oh, then she said we need the action.
With pleasure.
It's like, yes, action. Has anyone else been listening to the Sonic Frontiers OST? You don't really play Sonic, but the OST has been slapping you down beat. Sonic music is always good. It's like always good. So it does not surprise me that that is also extremely good. I'm in fact glad to hear it. And you know what else I'm glad about? Actually, it has nothing to do with what she said. I'm so glad this final battle is happening here and not in the monastery, because we kept fighting them in the monastery. It was so boring. This is a great final battle location. A truly different fourth route would surely be mostly new and fresh, right? I'm afraid it would recycle content. So you've not paid much attention to the OST, but you definitely love the game now after seeing PT play it last night. Yes, Pleasantly Twisted. I mean, PT can sell me on anything. Just the amount of fun that they were having was like... As a huge Sonic fan, I knew PT would enjoy that game, so I'm really just delighted to see how much that she's enjoying it. A golden route would be great, but give me also the tarnished route. Let me see that, like the gross, nasty, everyone dies route. Hey, it's your granddaughter. I have that sword. I gave it to Holst.
This is our final opportunity to pass.
I can't believe Holst used the Sword of Zeros to kill Cyril. I am so mad forever. Can't believe it. Sonic's music is one of the few redeeming qualities across the entire franchise. Yeah, I mean, it's got the original sort of like fun, cool gameplay stuff, and then the music is pretty exceptional all across the board. Sonic's how your brother survived election night anxiety. Lots of big elections in Kansas. Oh, and not Kansas, but Missouri legalized the plant. So did we in Maryland! Up to a certain amount of ounces. But wow, recreational marijuana usage. Woo! I don't know where to get weed, but I'm happy about it. I could, oh, you know I could one-shot Rhea with Violet. Level 79 with all the gummies? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. I should let Claude have the first slap. Let's get to slapping.
Let's see how this goes.
You're within reasonable driving distance of a legal plant now? Very cool.
Foes. But we should have an easier time now.
Come on, give her the slap.
On the front lines were strong, but we were stronger.
Hey, grandmama. You have anything to say to me?
Even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to
Wait, Tina Stream, I'm beating this game today, Renjaka. Tonight. They're gonna have one-liners against Rhea. Here's some of the lines.
I'm a little nervous.
I love this song, by the way. It's really good.
Starting the mission now.
I guess everyone's gonna go give her the slap.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Imagine getting a stone Tina. I would be so... It would be like Sleepy Tina, but worse. I would laugh even more at my dumb story about McDonald's ice cream machines being like Printerist or whatever. It's awful. It'd just be Sleepy Tina. It'd just be giggly.
No, that can't be. Were it true, why would you fight me?
Why would I ever fight you, Grandma?
You act as if we've met.
Oh my god, it's not just that we look like her, it's that we look like her daughter.
Somebody wants
Such
to
an
die.
abominable presence.
Okay, so that's Greenie done.
Yes. My turn? I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me.
Can I get this slap in?
Wrong idea. My powers got nothing to.
Okay, now I'm gonna make the lesbian stand over here.
Not a problem. I'm here
Defend.
to help you with this. I'm standing.
I know,
here of my own
Sothis is
free will.
inside the brain like,
I swear, on the goddess's name, you will all face judgment.
okay, Lorenz got the hit. Somebody's making like a ha sound? Like a ha? Like who is doing that?
No problem, I got it.
Ray, you wanna say anything?
Finally getting to the good part. You okay to keep going?
Of course.
The big, immediate, juicy part of killing Lady Rhea. Hello, Black Beast. Hello, PHP. Good to see you both. You can't decide on what to do for dinner. Oh no, you gotta eat soon. It's getting late.
You're gonna show me the new world you're creating.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my
Everyone who
mother's
died at the Battle of
comrades.
the Red Thingamadob. Okay, whoa. Ooh, what's all this about?
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you sure you don't want to just walk away? It's not too late.
I
Turn
did
to
not
dragon.
go looking for this fight, but you will not see me run
You
from it.
posted up here exactly,
You have
specifically.
spilled much blood during this war the Empire started.
I'm not here to talk about who started this war.
I'm gonna end it.
This. That's what's important now.
That sounds
This
very
world
good, Jumbo.
cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past.
Oh,
And it's up to
stop it
us
on the
to help set it
flowers!
free.
I'm ready if you are. For all of Fodlan!
Tits out always. I love this woman.
I will crush you where you stand.
This is pretty dope. I know, Rhea is so beautiful, it's not fair. And now she's a dragon.
Well, color me surprised.
Didn't have
Rhea's
a,
really the
a little
immaculate
hunchy
one?
one-sheet that maybe that would be it.
Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring.
The immaculate one. Alright, oh, all hands on deck, by the way. Ooh, all hands on deck. Look at that big, cool sprite. That's pretty rad. Oh, I love that she's weak to, bow. That's wonderful. What are you protecting? Shut up. We're fighting the dragon now. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I forgot that she does big boy damage. Yeah, let's heal. Anybody else receiving big boy damage? Okay, no, we're good. Just get out of the range of that and a Bazinga. All the followers are like, well, you have to imagine, I wonder if these are the same followers in Silver Snow that transformed with her.
One final push.
Possibly.
Almost there.
So the Immaculate One is praised in her religion. Yeah. She'd be like, hey, guess what? The religion that I made up, haha, it was me the whole time.
We're not gonna hold out. We've got a feast waiting for us after we win this.
Yes, cracked her open. Excellent.
A lot. But all our
Yep,
efforts
one-liner time, everybody.
right?
Gotta say the thing. Oh, shoot. Let's get out of here.
I will secure my place in history as a hero of Fodlan.
I hope to God we scrub that out of Fodlan's history.
We're finally here.
I never changed Meyer away. Freaking purple spike. I'm gonna hit her with a Meyer right now because I might as well.
This is far from
Meyer
the
B!
end, but it
Purple
will be a
grapes,
significant
go!
step forward if we win.
Which was actually pretty good. Oh my god, she's weak to dark magic! Yes! Oh yes, she's weak to dark magic! This is actually so good. Never mind. Meyer, go! Meyer B! Use the worst purple grape magic yet. I know, Holst, I'm revoking talking privileges from you, Holst. You're not allowed to talk. You killed Cyril.
If there is any way I can help change Lester,
Meyer does sound like Meyer, which is where Byleth grew up. Exactly. It's cute. You did it on purpose.
I'm still not sure.
Hit her with the evil magic. The grapes of wrath. We did it. Marianne, we're killing a dragon right now, and you don't know if this is the right thing to do. Oh, this is so sick. Oh my god, the power slide. Big ol' hands. Yeah.
Gotta move.
Oh my god, this is so cool. This is the best ending cutscene yet. Are you kidding me?
Your reign comes to an end here and now.
Right in the crest stone, dude. Can you believe Edelgard's thing ends with the bridge collapsing and Talus and Saros maybe dying under the bridge, and this fucking kicks so much more ass? This is like Crimson Flower ending
Our
levels
work
of
here
cool.
isn't over. Not by a long shot.
Oh, you have to cut off the head for sure, but let me just get my sword out and cut off the head also.
But we've taken the first step. Together.
Good ending. Great ending.
It
That
is
was
now
cool.
1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Federation has joined with the Empire to invade the
Oh.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh? What?
Claude sought not to
Oh.
conquer the kingdom, but to destroy the Central Church. After
Okay.
Archbishop Rhea's defeat, the Church has lost much of its martial prowess.
Okay. Why didn't we just
Tensions
talk to
continue
Dimitri?
between the Empire and Kingdom. Having now reached his goal, Claude proposes an end to the war, yet it remains uncertain if either side will accept.
I hate all of these narrative endings. These all suck so much. End it with the cutscene. That's all I need. Everything else is like, well, shit went down. And we don't know if it was good or bad or not. Because war, am I right? Anyway, come on. Also, Talus is still out there. God, I hope that Talus resurrects Nemesis. And that's the DLC end for every one of these. You gotta go fight Nemi now. Super boss level 100 Nemesis. So yeah, skip all that. Purple Chief picture. Yes! Oh, this is the true ending. A letter from my wife. Please be gay. Please be gay. Please be. You know the sound effect this game plays when you give the little diddly diddly did? It makes you think of the Flintstones. Yeah, they did the same thing in Three Houses too.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon.
And now they know
and
me
looked
as your
at me
wife.
with dread.
So glad we got married. And made out on top of that dragon's corpse. I'm not sure who that dragon was or why she knew me, but like, fuck her anyway, I guess.
But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say. But I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it. And that's more than enough reason to forge on.
You would have been dead if you went down another path, by the way. Yeah, fine. That wasn't gay enough. Ugh, not gay enough. But that's like kind of. Yeah. You're peeping the continuity error of green hair Violet still. I wonder. So that it's like wild, isn't it? Violet's still bright green. Sothis doesn't care that we killed Rhea? Did we subvert Sothis fully when we recruited Byleth? Because when you recruit Byleth, there is no more talking to Sothis. It's it. So I wonder if it's like Sothis is subsumed in Byleth's consciousness. Like Byleth overpowers Sothis to gain control over herself, whereas we then are subjected to Arvel's will, and we lose ourselves for a bit, and then have to like mount this fight against him. You know? I wonder if Byleth on her own had to, like, challenge Sothis and overcome her in order to gain autonomy again. And that's why we don't hear from Sothis again, and that's why maybe she keeps her green hair and doesn't lose green hair upon killing Rhea. And also, they didn't want to deal with it, so they just were like, yeah. So, in Three Houses, you always got the impression she didn't care, but she was so adamant about killing Arvel and then just disappeared. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? In Three Houses, it's possible to S-Ring Sothis in Edelgard's route. She's not sure she agreed with what her daughter was doing. Oh, yes! Sothis wasn't entirely all about Rhea, but it is true that, like, killing Rhea turns off the stone in, your heart. In Violet's heart. So, remember all these great cutscenes? There were some good cutscenes in this route. Man, do you remember Shahid? That was, like, forever ago. That was so long ago. Wow. Well, we're gonna get to the new crest items. Okay. Show me what's next game. I am the warrior of the golden wireframe, you better believe. I'm the walker of all paths. Don't mind me just walking all these paths. Oh no, Claude's bow is so tiny. Why is Edelgard's thing in the front? Why is she in the front? Okay, that was a great ending. That was pretty spectacular in terms of endings. I'm kind of glad we ended with that one. Because it was like, just like, wow. So cool. If we ended with Edelgard's ending and the bridge collapsing, I would have been so upset. She doesn't even die. Claudia's in the back because this game is homophobic. Alrighty. That was pretty darn good. It was a great game. I've been playing this game since like March, I think. Or maybe my birthday? I can't remember. Something like that. Oh my god! Imagine the last route we did was Blue Lions. Puppet Edelgard, I would have screamed. I would have screamed. I would have been so upset. So this in June-ish. There has never been a time when I've not been playing this, actually, yeah. Gamer Tragic, thank you for sticking around. I just want to do one last little check. Okay, 451 hours. And there's all the cuties lined up for you to see. Got Edie, Dimitri, Claude, Arvel. That's a lot of video game. 451 hours in this. Just a little bit shy of the 700 to 800 that I put into Three Houses. Just a tiny bit shy. At the end of an era until they make DLC for this game, which they'll wait, did they announce any DLC for this game? I can't believe Final Fantasy Tactics is next. Actually, what is next is Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. I am playing that next. But I might give Tactics a try in January. I'm doing a special thing in January called New Year, New Game Every Day. Where I'm trying a new game every day in January. Especially some of the shorter titles. I'm going to focus mostly on those. Just to see, like, is this a thing I'd like to continue playing? We shall see. God forbid they all end up being things I want to continue playing. That would be terrifying. We did it.